Good evening, everyone! Hope you are doing well, and welcome to the 40,000 subscriber stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support. Really means a lot that everyone has been so awesome, and that it's been wonderful seeing that everyone's enjoying all the content. And I'm so happy, excited to bring people more. I'm nervous here. It's like, oh, I don't do like celebrations well. So we're just gonna have fun, pretend there's no special occasion whatsoever. We're gonna play some Sonic, and not just any Sonic, we're playing this on the GameCube, on the Sonic Mega Collection. When I think of game compilations, this to me is like the quintessential game pack. I absolutely love Sonic Mega Collection. This is the original GameCube release. Later on, they did Sonic Mega Collection Plus for the PS2 and for the Xbox, and they added some Game Gear games in there as well. But for us on the GameCube, we got those Game Gear games through unlockables in Sonic Adventure DX, as well as on Sonic's Gems Collection, so like it wasn't as necessary to get our hands on that. But they changed some things in that collection too. Like I feel like the aesthetic of the menus and stuff when I tried it wasn't really the same, but this collection, oh my gosh, this collection is so darn good, and was the first way I beat pretty much all the classic Sonic games. Growing up, I knew tons of people who had Sonic 2 and the Sega Genesis 2. They must have got the bundle, and I would play it at their houses, but obviously we'd never beat it. One of those games you kind of got to play all the way through. We didn't have time to sit around and, struggle through it for who knows how long it would take. No saving or anything like that. Limited continues. Hopefully we don't have any trouble here tonight. And then Sonic 3 I played at a friend's house, but like not much of it, even though that game does save. This was the first time I actually played through all these games in full. This was a purchase I made. I had just gotten some birthday money. I went to EB Games or GameStop or whatever they were calling it at the time, and it was on the shelf, and I'm like, I gotta get that. And it was one of the best purchases I ever made. I absolutely love this game. Love the classic Sonic games. I'm pretty played almost every Sonic thing up to 2006, including Sonic 06. And then after that, I kind of drift away from the series a little bit. I love the whole adventure, takes it way too, takes itself way too seriously style you see from the adventure games and from Sonic 06 and all that. From there, Sonic kind of got more goofy. It's like, I'm not so into the goofy, but maybe I need to play some newer Sonic games as well. And anyway, I'm just kind of rambling here. Welcome everyone, hope you're having a great night. And I love this cutscene. You're kind of getting a preview of a lot of the stuff we're going to be playing here tonight. How dare you not play the Sonic Classics Collection version? Sonic Mega Collection is my favorite Sonic game of all time. So many memories, man. Judah over on the Twitch side, thank you so much for stopping by. Again, so many memories for me with this collection. And the games all work great. I don't think there's any known emulation issues or anything with this game. They all play fantastic. So hopefully no problems tonight. And of course over on the YouTube side, hello everybody. Oh my gosh, gotta scroll up here. Thank you so much everyone for joining tonight. We got NPN too. Yeah, thank you so much. And in the Discord server as well, thank you all so much for your kind words and congratulations. Really means a lot. Stop this cat, congrats on 40k. You might get a little quiet tonight because you have to wake up super early. We'll see how things go. Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a nice day. Hope you had some rest too, but thank you so much for stopping by. Even got Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. It's just Puyo with, Sonic Adventures of Hedgehog kind of coat of paint to it. Sega! More Sega. Hello, Caladingo the 8th. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Let's go, man. Hello. Hi, Matt Rogers. Hope you're having a good evening. Hi, Chance. You had to make a late dinner for the special occasion. You made some chili dog. Sonic's favorite. Let's go. Hopefully you have a chili dog worthy stream here tonight. Hi, Fennec. Hope you're having a great evening. Happy 40k. Let's go, man. Thank you. Hello, Dingo. Gasay. Let's go. Fennec. Everybody. Thank you so much. So we have the subscriber counter on there. I actually can't see it. I just realized from where I'm sitting because I have the windows kind of covering it up. So it's up to you to keep track of how many subscribers we have. If it's not being displayed correctly, please let me know. We also have a poll. Do you think we'll hit 69,000 subscribers? We got one guy who's really excited about the concept of someday hitting 69,000 subscribers. And why not? Someday we're going to have to get there. And if it's this year, then that'd be kind of crazy. I never even thought I'd get to 40. So again, everyone who's just made this possible and has been so amazing, thank you. Really hope that you continue to enjoy all the stuff that's coming your way. Hello, Adulton Pastor 8637. I'm doing great, thanks. Hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. You're jealous of your friend for having this game. Like, I don't blame you. It's not just one game, it's multiple games in one. And it's a case as well where like some of them are unlockable. I think there's 5 unlockable ones, 7 by default, 5 unlockables. And though back then it was so fun unlocking additional games on your collection, where now that'd be unheard of. It's like it'd just be DLC or something you have to download. Oh, again. And even just the music takes me back. And you get like the comic covers you can see, some promo videos. Maybe we'll dabble into that a little bit. But of course, in just a second, we're gonna get started with Sonic 1, 2, and then 3 and Knuckles. So like 3 is a game, Knuckles is a game. So technically it's 4 games in one, but like one of them is gonna be mushed together into like what was originally intended to be one complete game. I don't know. We're not going to get too technical. We never do. We don't take things too seriously here. And again, thanks everyone for stopping by. We're just about to get started. By the way, Sonic CD is the PC version, but the music isn't in MIDI format. So yeah, the thing about Sonic Mega Collection was that CD wasn't on here. You had to get the Gems Collection if you wanted to play that. And then Knuckles Chaotix was originally intended to be on that. Like the 3 big games on the Gems Collection were CD, Sonic R. Oh my gosh, there's one more. There's one more. Oh, Sonic the Fighters. And Chaotix was supposed to be on it as well. There's a whole bunch of promo art and stuff you could unlock for it, but it's not even on there. So years later, I finally got my hands on the 32X version, and I was so hyped because it was like one of the only Sonic platformers from back in the day I hadn't played yet. Went into it so like, oh, ready to go, and I was just not impressed with the gameplay at all. It was not what I was expecting, but you know, I finally can say I beat it, I guess. Would have been cool if it was on Sonic, Gems Collection, so I could have known years before that maybe it wasn't my thing, but it's a thing. That's what we can say about it. Knuckles in the game, I'm pretty sure it's part of the hand. No Sonic Chaotix. Alright, everybody. Over on, let's see here. You might need to turn down the game volume slightly louder than you. Well, thanks for letting me know that. I really appreciate that. Good thinking, good thinking. Let me know if that helps at all. All right, we are talking. Let me know. I lowered it by like 4 whole decibels. Because that's the problem when we bounce back and forth between different consoles. 64 will be louder than 1. So 64 and GameCube kind of take the cake as like the loudest consoles you'll ever hear. And of course, Super Nintendo's a little bit quieter. NES is a little bit quieter. So let me know if any further adjustments are needed. Otherwise, I'm about to press that start button. And once I do, it's 4 non-stop Sonic games. There's nothing anybody can do about it. Much better, Fennec. Thank you. Yeah, always scream at me if there's any need to adjust any volumes. Because it's hard for me to tell on my side. In fact, I might touch one thing here. We're not going to go through that opening thing again. But like, even the menus back then had like so much character. Oh my gosh. This game takes me so back. This was the most amazing generation for compilations. The next gen too, like this is what do they call it? Generation 6 was the GameCube, PS2, Xbox. You had Sonic compilations, Mega Man compilations. Every company out of the sun was throwing their arcade games on the compilations and selling them. Good times. And then you get into the next generation, and Sony was really the champion there, where you get things like, you know, Jak and Daxter and, all those sorts of things compiled together. And now these days, they'd rather just kind of sell them to you separately. But this is, again, one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm really excited to play it with you all here. You wish you had chili dogs now, Fennec! Yeah, there's not really like a restaurant you can go to and just order a chili dog. It's kind of one of those things, you gotta make it home, or maybe where you live, there's some newfangled restaurant chain that does sell chili dogs ready to go. You got like a guy selling them at a cart down by the street corner or something. 4 games in 1? That's Sonic Jam. Now, Sonic Jam is fascinating too on the Sega Saturn. And of course, it's interesting there because that's one of, I think, the first places they ever added the spin dash back in the Sonic 1. And of course, there has like, the Sonic 3D world you gotta get to explore there as well. That's a cool compilation too. But for me, it was always about that Mega Collection. One more second here. Okay, I think that's good. Any other adjustments that need to be made before we begin? Before I'm like 5 hours in and realize the gameplay hasn't even been showing. What's your favorite video game, Sega Genesis and Sega Mega Drive? Do you have a favorite? Well, it'll have to be Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But again, can you even count that as a game? Because it's like 2 games into 1. But I know it's a little bit cliche. But you are going to see once we get to this, once we get to that game, from my save data, I played a lot of Sonic 3 and Knuckles on this collection, and then of course later would beat it on the Genesis too. Not playing this on the Genesis because I guess the capacitors are going, and even though I don't really hear it from the TV, there's a bad farting feedback sound when I tried streaming it a little while ago, so I may have to get that recapped. Hi Nick Gamer, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great night. Hi Finian, thank you so much. It's Hedgehog time. Let's go. Hope you're having a great night. Let's all get all the pretty rocks. I'm going to try my best to get as many emeralds as I can in every game, but like we're not going to like throw the playthrough out and like restart from the beginning if it happens that it doesn't happen, because again, it's we'll see. So yeah, normally you start with like this. Blue Sphere, Knuckles and Sonic 2 and Knuckles and Sonic 3 and Knuckles are all unlockable. So when you first get this, you don't even start with the ability to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles together, but thankfully you can unlock it. In some recent game packs, like there's Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection on PS3 and such, I don't even think that has Sonic 3 and Knuckles combined, which is really unfortunate. Flicky and Restart also unlockables. But the top few, are what we're going to be focusing on today. It's Sonic One Time. Finian, of course I did! Really appreciate you watching and stopping by. Thank you so much. I hope everyone has fun here. So you even get like, nice scans of the manual. We can skim through and see the incorrect mention. Where is it here? Of the 1-up symbol that appears in the bonus games, except it doesn't because it's not in the final game. So already we got false information being projected onto our screens. Unlimited lives hype. Should we try the trick? Hopefully we're like not that low on lives when we get to Labyrinth Zone. Let's start though, everybody. Let's begin. And again, because I grew up, really playing so much Sonic on this collection, it just feels so right to me to play with a GameCube controller. So we'll see how that goes. Up, down, left, right. Well, I tried to enter the code, but I thought I wanted to skip anyway. Here I am praising the control stick. Can't even accurately press up, down, left, and right with it. Things are off to a good start. How much am I gonna like obsess over every little item? Again, let me know now that we're into the game how volume sounds. I can of course lower it like a little bit more. Green Hill Zone is great because they hide stuff in the trees. So in order to get the bonus games in Sonic 1 anyway, I mean, there's no point in getting all of the 1-ups because I think this probably plays by, the original release's rules. I don't think they fixed the Mega Collection version to give you a 1-up at 50,000 points in all versions. It would be interesting to see in the Japanese Mega Collection, which I believe they did get. If that's true or still not in that version. But anyway, yeah, don't need to worry about points. But we do want to try and end each level with at least 50 rings in order to get a chance at the special stage. Plus, of course, it means, more 1-ups is good too. Where do we want to go here? Do I want to go up to the top here? Sometimes it's fun in the first level to stay low, so you can go through this and do a big jump and grab a bunch of the rings this way, so like that's nice. I probably should try to get 100. Again, let's play smart. Get as many lives as we can in the early stage, because we've talked a lot about Sonic 1 recently, and about how the difficulty curve is kinda broken. And, if it was true in terms of like hardest, easiest to hardest, I think that Spring Yard Zone should have been second before Marble Zone, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Hi Pomni, the first time I ever played Sonic 1 was at a child's haircut at Sonic 1. It's like they had a game to play while you're waiting to get your haircut. Now that's what we're talking about. I would go to that place to get my haircut if they had games set up. Can't say I ever saw something like that, or I am unfortunately. Okay. Okay, no. I mean, I have heard people say like this is their favorite bonus game in the history of bonus games. And then there's me, and it's like, I don't know, guys. I'm not the biggest fan of Sonic Spinball here. Okay, I think we're good. Woo! We are pressing like the speed up button though, which is, not really the best. That song that you just heard though, that means we got 50 rings I think in the bonus game, so we gotta continue. That's how you get continues in Sonic 1. It's not from points. Sonic 2, the continues are points related. But yeah, get ready for more of this every time we get into a special stage. Fun times had by all. Woo! Silly manual, let's go, man. Right? Imagine printing something in the manual. It never even ended up in the final game. When did you play your first Sonic game, and which was it? So growing up, I would have been like 5 or less, going over the friends' houses. A lot of people I knew. Cousins had the Sega Genesis 2 with Sonic 2. Must have got that bundle. Growing up, I did not have Sega consoles. So it was not something I experienced until a little bit later. But yeah, I played Sonic 2 majority of the time when people would have Sega consoles. Played a little bit of Sonic 3 at one friend's house. Let me see. Do I want to stay down? Is that how you get the one up? I think is when you go down here. Having the super speed shoes for this. We all know how deadly spikes are in Sonic 1, so you kind of don't want to be messing around with those too much. Yeah, and then that can also cause problems. Yeah, it's just like non-stop dudes. But yeah, see, if you do that, then you get that. So here's the rules for tonight. You are allowed to scream out as many secrets as you want in the Sonic games as we've played them. I've beat them before. It's been a little while, but like I'm not in a mode where spoilers are banned or something like that. If there's something that you like in a game and you want to make sure I remember it or find it, please feel free to post all day long about it in the comments. Now that is the rule for this evening. But alright, I'm just kind of trying to get as many rings as I can because I like to, build our 1-up storage up as high as possible. So there you go. Oh no! Oh no! And that's gonna happen too. And you don't get that many chances at the bonus game in Sonic the Hedgehog because it's like, what is it? Like 11 tries you get or something? If you actually get to the end of every stage with 50, and then that can happen. You're just having so much fun blasting through the level, going fast as Sonic is supposed to do, and you're punished for it. So thanks a lot, Sonic the Hedgehog. You make my day complete, all time, every time. So just pretend that's it. But at least we got the 1-up, honestly, at the end of the day. That's what we're all here for. Oh no, the big ring Finion! Yeah, unfortunately, it is nowhere to be seen. No, says Chance. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Judah, it was your first video game Sonic one. That's awesome. Hello, Lucky Bacon. Do not crash the game in Labyrinth Zone. Yeah, let's try our best. So apparently that's if you press down after the sign in Act 2. I never knew about that until recently. And it's like one of those things I guess just thankfully never happened by accident. But it's kind of scary to think that now that I know, what if I accidentally do it? But I'm going to try my best to, not cause any issues. So unfortunately, since this is a boss stage, there's no chance to get the bonus zone after, a stage with a boss. So no matter how many rings we collect, it's all just for 1-ups and for saving Sonic's bacon here. But we'll try in the future zones to, build up our ring count once again. And having flashbacks when I was corrupting it and trying to go through these walls. It's causing issues. Alright, come on Sonic, you are not Mario from Mario 64. You can do it! You can do it! Yes! Okay, finally. Through the wall we go. And I just realized I haven't gotten 100 rings yet, so no 1-up yet in this level. But, oh gosh! Again, spikes are essentially a death sentence in Sonic 1 because there's just no iframes while you're bumping around on top of them. But okay, I think we got enough lives for now. Is this a invincibility I can take into the boss? No, that's a rings. There's an invincibility somewhere, isn't there? There it is. Well, let's do it. I could have found 13 more rings and gotten the 1-up. Maybe we won't need it. How fast can we defeat him? I always feel like in this fight, your invincibility lasts longer than it normally does. Maybe the counter gets reset when the fight starts because there's no music, so you can't hear when it's normally going to run over. That was a really long thing of invincibility. And just like that, Green Hill Zone in the books. Do a backwards long jump thing. Hello, more 10. Be careful not to run into the yellow switch, by the way. Oh my gosh, has the yellow switch infected every game that I play? Hope you're having a good night. I love the Casino Zone in Sonic games. Got the best soundtrack, Pomni. Isn't that true? Are they even allowed to have a Casino Zone anymore? They're all up in arms about gambling in video games now, but, loot boxes and all that stuff. Totally okay. I can tell you that, with the Game Center in Pokemon, with Casino Night Zone, it did not make me some raging gambling guy in my adult years. I still have never actually used a real slot machine. So confirm that, it was not a bad influence on me in any way, but but some people would say it is, I guess. So instead, loot boxes for all. You like Casino Night Zone's music? Yes. Yeah, lots of fun to be had in Casino Night Zone. Soon! We're like a game and a half away from that still, but someday, here we go. But they're seemingly not up in arms about actual online gambling. Now, who knows? Who knows how it all works at the end of the day? Stop this cat. What else we got here? The original prototype for this game, 50 to 100 rings grant an extra life. There's also no checkpoints, and going up to high or down to low throws a life away. 50 rings was also a 1-up. Now that's a little low. I think that they made the right choice increasing that to 100, at least based on, you know, the rings that are laying around in the final game here. I definitely agree with the 50,000 points should give you a 1-up. I like when points do something. You know, people are always quick to say, points, ew. Nobody likes those guys. But, you know, it's up to the developers if they want to make the points worthwhile to collect or not. And I think that awarding a 1-up or a continue at a certain point threshold is a cool way to do that. And, you know, for the Japanese version of Sonic 1, they for some reason did. Well, for some reason in the other versions of Sonic 1, they didn't. We'll never know. But okay, so again, this is the second world. It's the lava level. You don't normally think of the lava fire level being World 2, but Sonic Team was feeling particularly bold that day. And here we are. I know that these levels also have lots of secrets inside the walls. We'll see if I can remember where all of those are. One of them maybe here. There we go. There we go. I like a big secret room. We're gonna get 2 lives out of this room. Again, Sonic 1. You know, I showed off the crazy life trick, which is really cool. They do have a lot of lives lying around, you know, and also if you can get a lot of lives out of, you know, rings and stuff as well, but you just kind of got to know where things are hidden. Now, see, these are annoying. Getting smashed against the ceiling is not a good time. There it is. There it is. First death of the playthrough. And this is why Marble Zone should not be World 2. You know, what's it called? Theory by Andrew? Now, what do they call those things that people write for some reason? A thesis? The thesaurus? Well, you can tell I haven't written one. But basically, if I had the right one, it would be about why Marble Zone should not be World 4 of Sonic 7. Let's try that one more time. I'm guessing I can probably go back into the secret zone and get the rings back. Do the extra lives come back? I can't actually tell you if in Sonic 1, lives come back after you die. It does! So there's actually like no real loss then to what we just experienced. Sounds good to me. I would like my shield back because I think we are approaching the end of the level and we do need to try and get to the bonus game a couple more times. So, you know, if I, like, everything just kind of falls on you from above in Marble Zone. I like that you can look up and down in Sonic though. That was a really cool thing that they did. Which would like go on to be the cool standard in future side-scrolling games. Okay, there we go. I just need 6 more rings. I think this is the end, right? Can I get 6 more? I'm gonna be really careful here. Okay. I see 6 more rings! If I could get them. Yep, there's Podobo. Ripped right from Super Mario Man. Do I need that 1 ring? Okay, I don't. This is gonna catch fire, right? Maybe? Just being really careful because I really want to try and get another attempt at the bonus game. I hate the Caterpillar Man. I always accidentally hit the Caterpillar Man. And since we're not going too fast this time, and remember, the targets are in a set spots, not always, determined based on how you jump like that. Anyway, that was kind of crazy. When you die, you reset the game, Finian. That's it, right? Every death means we're just back to the start. Whew. Let me catch up on the chat for a second. Again, hope you're having fun, everybody. This is probably how it's going to be for the next few hours or so. So, yeah, you lost your Marble Zone chance. Exactly. Careful, Andrew. The ceiling is lava. That's the second fortress of World 5 of Mario 3. It's when you have too many spinning, turning blocks at the same time where it has to reset some of them to non-spinning ones that cause you to clip down, says Finian. The Sonic devs thought hedgehogs can't swim. Hello, Queen Shore. Isn't that true? Yep, we got lots of water fun coming up soon. Some water levels in video games I don't like because they're not fun, but the water levels in Mario are the best. Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to if the swimming controls in that are good. And usually Mario has pretty good swimming controls. And like, Queen Shore just said, Sonic doesn't even swim. So who knows what's going on there. Hey, where am I going? Am I going up here? No, I'm not. Am I going down there? Like, I'm actually not sure what the doctor's recommended path is through this stage. Don't think it was that. We got one. We're at one. And we got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more tries to get 5 more emeralds. We'll pretend that one didn't just happen. Maybe a refresher on what the actual, like, proper path is through each of the stages would have been good. But, we're doing everything on the fly here. This is all what Andrew remembers from the last time he played these games, like a decade ago. But again, I played them a lot, so I should remember a lot. But bonus stages, maybe not so much. Hello, Metal Wario! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. You love the classic Sonics. Here we go. This guy, like I said, I've always wanted to play more Sonic on the channel. But, like, where do you fit more Sonic into the channel? So I figured this would be a good occasion to do so. I have to, again, really appreciate everyone who found the channel recently as a result of some of the Sonic content I made. I had no idea that would be so well received. So thank you all to everyone who made that so fun, and it was great hearing people's thoughts and opinions on a lot of the Sonic stuff, and that's why I thought this would be a good way to celebrate 4 Sonic games for 40k. Let's go. I like the spikes that come up from the side. I like that in Sonic games you can touch spikes from, like, the safe side. That always impressed me when I would play a Sonic game back in the day. Where in, like, Mario, if it's a spike, even if you touch, like, the nice, smooth, flat side, you were taking damage. But in Sonic, they understood the laws of physics better than any other game I played to that point. But alright, let's use the old spin here. Of course, no spin dash, like, proper in Sonic 1 yet, so you kind of got to do a weird running thing like that. I know this level as well has a wall somewhere, a secret wall you can jump inside. So we'll see if we can find that. Pretty much every Marble Zone level has, like, at least one. Doesn't mean you play Mario 64 at 64,000 subspinion. Yeah, you never know. I mean, we've been playing a lot of Mario 64. Maybe I'll play, like, some ridiculous ROM hack at 64,000. I do like, fun milestone gimmicks like that. Oh, I think this is, like, you do this. Okay. Only 2 ring boxes this time. Clearly they thought that this secret was not as, special as the last one. And you gotta take this all the way back and do this whole section over again. But again, I like, having more lives than not. Better safe than sorry, even though I don't think Sonic 1's gonna be too rough. Sonic 1 is like, 6 zones with 3 acts each. And, like, I think that they definitely got it right with Sonic 2, where 2 acts of each zone is, like, a really kind of nice, amount, where 3 does kind of seem to drag at some points, especially when you're in, Marble Zone here, and there's a lot of waiting, a lot of just kind of going through the paces as things gotta happen. Definitely does not scream, Sonic Blast processing, as I think they were trying to advertise the game at the time, as, Green Hill Zone did, which is why I still think that since they had abandoned the whole concept of nature to mechanized world themes anyway, Spring Yard probably makes more sense as World 2, but someone disagreed. And thus, here we are. Oh my gosh, it's just, again, you want to, like, gotta wait before you jump. Jump and then wait. Jump and then wait. For something hits you in the face. That was lucky. Oh my gosh, okay. Just enough momentum to get that guy. Is there a secret down here? I think they used this one in the last level, but it was a good one, so why not use it again? Can we get 3 more without taking a hit for a 1-up? Something tells me we probably can. But there you go. Oh, and here's where you can get like a bajillion points if you do it right. Again, not like points matter in this version of the game anyway. But there you go. And I think I have to pause. I have to pause before I, read the chat. Even though you get like 10 minutes, I've always loved how you get 10 minutes in Sonic games before you time out. And Sonic levels, have a tendency to be pretty big, have multiple paths. There's lots to explore. Always really appreciated that about the games. You could do something in Super Mario 64 Co-op DX, the PC game stopped as cats. Between Mega Man 1 to 6. Oh, we definitely have plans for Mega Man in the future. Don't worry about that. You will see more Mega Man on the channel. Because, yeah, like, I love my Mario. Finally getting the Sonic, for as much, again, as I said I love Sonic, pretty much anything up to 2006. After that, I've played some of it. Like, I played Rush. Was Rush after 2006? Maybe not. Rush Adventure was fun. Maybe that was after 2006. I think that was, like, 2008-ish. So there's that. But, yeah, Sonic's great. Mega Mans are always great. So I definitely going to be doing some more branching out in the future too. If only there was a B3313 equivalent for Sonic. I want to play Sonic in the back rooms. That sounds fun. The Mega Man Zero games, Queen Shark. Yeah, we talked about that. I need to get up to date on my Mega Man Zero. Really like the organic to robotic concept. You do wish that they did that. Yeah, like if that was going to be their kind of thing, it's like, you know, they should have designed the levels with the, you know, realization that maybe, oh my gosh. Okay, I would like to keep our rings for potential, you know, bonus town. Like, let's see, can I cheese a bit of this? Let me concentrate here for 1 second. See, this is when I start getting crushed, because I'm trying to rush. So there's that. Whoa. Like this is so garbage! What is that? Am I dead? Okay. I was gonna say, I guess, better than being soft locked. And now I have a chance to get 50 rings back again anyway. But that's what happens in Marble Zone. Like, you're just trying to play the level, and it's like, what? You didn't know that there was like a giant crusher of death directly above you? Well, too bad. Now you're dead. Or even worse, sandwiched inside the wall for all eternity. That's a new one though. I don't think I've ever really seen that happen before. There should be a 3D platformer game where you can play as Mario and Sonic. You can switch, including 2 players. Now that'd be cool. Again, since Mario and Sonic are like bestest friends now, a combo that's not just them at the Olympics would be pretty cool. And I told you, I don't like Mr. Caterpillar Man. Thankfully, we did not get too many rings before disaster struck. So let's try and get these ones. But you see, just like, again, the pacing is so weird. And I felt this so hard when I played this the first time. Where Green Hill Zone is like so buttery smooth. You just play through it, everything's great. And then you get Marble Zone, and like half an hour later, you're still only in Act 2. I mean, obviously, like, you can speed run and go a bit quicker, but I don't know, it's just so weird for like a game that tries to be about speed, that this is what they made, but you never know. Who knows what's going on? Okay, so let's do this properly this time. We still need 10 more rings. Is that even within the realm of possibility at this point? And then you miss like your 1 frame window to jump on top of this thing, and your whole day is ruined. If this was the Japanese version, we would be at, you know, have 2 more lives at this point from 100,000 points. Okay, let this guy come down. Maybe. Alright, let him come down too. A thing like that. And are there any more rings? No, we're 10 rings short. Very sad. Where's my 10,000? Yeah, there's the 10,000. Okay. You really like the, yes. Wait, I need to scroll this back down for a second. Thank you for your patience there. And there you go, Act 3. We're almost out of Marble Zone. There's a Donkey Kong Country hack where you can play as Mario. We need to play more Donkey Kong Country. Maybe another randomizer at some point. There's also a ROM hack that we've been recommended to check out. Maybe we'll have to do that soon. Let me see here. Your favorite Sonic in Zone is Green Hill. Yeah, Green Hill. Can't go wrong with Green Hill. Then there's Emerald Hill. They're both a good time. Any hills in Sonic are good. What about Hilltop Zone? I always thought it was weird that Sonic 1 or Sonic 2 had like 2 hill-themed zones. But here you go. And again, 3rd time's the charm for this secret. I thought I was going to get toasted there, but thankfully not. Wait a minute. This is the actual entrance this time. Or there's like 2 entrances this time. And you get to, you know, pick and choose your favorites. So I guess we'll be doing this one. No. Oh, shoot. That does that. No, what's it called? Chance of getting the bonus zone. Special stage. Wait, why is he doing that kind of jump? That's really strange. Sure. Sonic is trying something new, I guess. You know, because there's a boss in this one. So I guess we'll just have to do what we do. What's the point of this area? Why would you ever come over here? Am I missing something? Oh, Sonic. Okay, oh, you do a thing like this. Okay, that's why. I mean, you need like a little bit of extra room to get a running start there. But okay, with all of that horror behind us, let's get into the groove here with Marble Zone Act 3. Those little marble structures in Marble Act 3 have a carving of Mario. What? Did I miss Mario somewhere in the background? That would be news to me. Before I discovered the Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection, you loved the X series, and now I just like the X series. Yeah, Mega Man X. Can't go wrong. Do I want to go up there? Not something inside this wall. Is there? Am I going to regret this decision greatly? Oh no. Oh no. This is what happens. You look for secrets, but if I can keep getting rings, am I stuck? Ugh. Well, we can wait for 10 minutes, or I guess we gotta meet our doom. I know, again, every act has a wall you can go through somewhere. Is that back to the beginning? Now maybe I can see these Marios you were talking about. There's apparently stone carvings of Mario. This also gives us a chance to go into the labyrinth zone the other way, which is like not the worst thing. So we're gonna skip that entrance this time. Is there one that's better than the other? The other one's kind of like secret-ish, but then this one seems to be pretty okay as well. Maybe this one's like a little more difficult because you gotta jump on top of falling platforms, maybe. Alright, something like that. Something like that. And maybe the other one is a little bit easier. That's why it's a little bit more hidden. If you go down here, is there anything? If you hit this. Oh, that's where the shield is. I was going to get that. Well, instead, we're proceeding on with no shield. Wasn't Sonic Sega made to be a competition to Mario and Nintendo? He was, absolutely. And I'd say he did a pretty good job for a while there, being a good competitor to the Mushroom Man. We need to get another DKC rando. We need to go down Parachute Panic while collecting Winky tokens chance. Yeah, we need a something, a hack, a randomizer that adds Winky tokens into Donkey Kong Country 2. That'd be great. Have I ever played Sonic 2 hack called Sonic XL? Is that the one with the onion rings? I know of that. I've not played too many Sonic hacks. I need to get a Genesis flash card and we'll play all the Sonics. I also need to get my is this a bad place to be? Did I mess that up? Okay, thank goodness. I was really scared for a second. I'm like, uh-oh, I did it again. I am once again forced to jump into the tomato soup. But yeah, I get my Genesis recapped and then we'll play like all the Sonic games. Something like that. Let me see. Maybe it's... Yeah, oh, this is it. This is it. Okay. Again, like every time, there's like less rings, and this time there's just no rings at all. I think this one's a pretty significant shortcut as well. Look how much of the level we just skipped, which is pretty cool. Get rid of these guys. I think I go up here. See, like, I love how you can stand on the nice smooth edge of spikes like that. It doesn't matter if we have 50 rings this time, because there's a boss anyway. Thank you! I need to check the official word on who's subscribing over there. Wow, that could have been really bad. Let me get the checkpoint, I think, which is gonna be like right here. It's still not over. It's still not over. Oh, see, like that's World 2. And then we skipped like half the level. Marble Zone, man. Marble Zone. You either love it or you hate it. And in my case, I'm in the middle. I don't love or hate it. But thank you so much. Hustle and Plays. Hope you're having a great night enjoying the stream. Thank you for watching. We also had Swicky B over on the Twitch side I didn't see. Thank you for following over there. And Fennec with the Hydrate Redeem. It's a little while ago, but I really need it right now. So we're going to take it right now. And there you go. There's a hack of DKC1 that you play the game backwards, just like the Mario World hack you were talking about last time I was here. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and yeah, YS Bunny, I believe, linked to the backwards Mario one in the Discord server. Again, if there's anything you'd like me to play, or like, want me to remember to check out by the time the stream ends, because sometimes I don't, unfortunately. Remember everything we've talked about here. The Discord server is the best place to share that all for my, reading enjoyment once we've wrapped things up. Wouldn't Sonic be more of a hero than Mario, since Sonic is freeing the animals and Mario's killing the Koopas and Goombas? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, the more Mario 64 we play, the more it just seems like he's, like, flooding towns and destroying lives for his own benefit. Where Sonic, yeah, I guess his goals are maybe more noble, perhaps. We'll see. You're always curious about interesting glitches and mechanics, Finian. Absolutely. There are a lot of Sonic that I don't really know about, since I haven't really played Sonic games as much as I probably should have. Again, I absolutely recommend anybody check out the Genesis ones. They're such a good time. Anything up to like Adventure 2, I would even say play Sonic 06. As glitchy as it is, I mean, I beat Bubsy 3D 100% without any real issues. So, for someone that can do that, Sonic 06 is not the biggest disaster zone. I can see how some people may not enjoy it as much, but like the potential was there. The potential was there for it to be amazing, and it just got rushed. The story, I think, is that the teams got split between Sonic 06 and Sonic and the Secret Rings, and it's like, come on, come on. You know, it wasn't worth destroying Sonic everything for Sonic and the Secret Rings. They should have just focused on Sonic 06. And I guess you can go, you know, like one step further and blame Nintendo for staying last gen, or else Sonic 06 would have, you know, worked on every console. They wouldn't have had to make a Wii-specific Sonic game. And just imagine how the future would have been different. Now up here, there's everybody's favorite secret zone where you get more extra lives. Like I said, Sonic 1 has lives everywhere if you know. But if you don't, then yeah, you're going to be a little bit, you know, stuck for lives by the time you get to the later worlds. We once again need to try and get 50 rings though, for more bonus zone, but there wasn't much I could do to escape the flashing dot of doom that was emitted from that guy. I hate the goal is terrible. I thought the bastard. Oh no, I want 06 and Project 06. Yeah, I've heard of Project 06. Maybe I need to give that a shot at some point. Mario's a plumber and he needs to go down a pipe into the sewers to take on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Koopas. That's right. You know, those guys are going to come up and, you know, take over the town one of these days. Why is Eggman the only human in the first 3 Sonic games before other Sonic games added humans, says Pomni. I mean, that's fair. I do think, like you wouldn't necessarily think it would work all that great, but I give Sonic big commendation for, you know, in the adventure games, just being like, okay, Sonic exists in, like, the city now. He's in the real world. And it worked. Like, I loved it. Like I said, I liked when Sonic was taking himself way too seriously for a little bit there with the adventure games and Sonic 06 and all that. And, you know, there's not as much of that anymore, but I'll always look back fondly on those days. But yeah, alright, it's Spring Yard Zone. So again, like, I would definitely have made this world 2 instead of Marble Zone, because there's still a lot more speed. I mean, we're still kind of like waiting here right now. But there's a lot more springs around. It feels a lot more, you know, I think closer to what you were experiencing previously in Green Hill Zone. And then I think that Marble Zone following this would have been a real good fit. Okay, am I doing this right? We need a few more rings. This is a few more rings. That's enough. Now I just need to not get hit by this guy. Oh no, no! I had no control. I could not. I was holding left so hard there, but he was just going right, and nothing could stop him. Oh, and that's the end. That's so sad. This is where they put the targets before the sign for some reason. I'm convinced that when they're before the sign, that is a mistake. They just like did not fix for some reason before release. Okay, another attempt at the bonus game gone. We got a really good here. Again, I'm telling you, like, I was holding left so bad there. I have no idea why he was stuck in, like, going right, and there was nothing we could do about it. But I always find a way to take a hit right before the end. And sometimes at the beginning, too. You know, we just played Bubsy, and he's a lot like Sonic. There's one comment I got where people really did not like the Sonic comparison when it came to Bubsy. But it definitely feels like there was some inspiration when Bubsy was being made in terms of, like, how he accelerates and such. But Sonic has a one-up on him because of the way that he turns into a ball when he jumps. And, like, that allows you to hit enemies from below, which is so important, where Bubsy, you know, so often you just kind of get cornered, and then one hit and you're dead. Not too much you can do about that. I think there's, like, an invincibility over there, if I could get good and get to it. Now we're stuck in the metal ball zone with no rings. That's how it ends. At least you're playing the game and not porting it to the Amiga. Good job! Hello, Cult of the Glenda. Hope you're having a great night. The reason I like DKC so much is because when I was little, I was surprised with the Super Nintendo and the games it had, where DKC won Mario World and Mario Paint. And I think it was called... DKC was my favorite. No, yeah, you can't go wrong with the Donkey Kong Country games, ever. Uh-oh, Finian. We're in a bit of a spooky zone now. Again, I'm going to try to get Super... I mean, there's no Super Sonic in Sonic 1 anyway. At least, like, playable-wise. I'm going to do my best, but no promises when it comes to the Emeralds. Let's see what we can do. But I always find a way. You know, again, even though Sonic is really nice in terms of creating a big, you know, ball that can hit enemies from anywhere, I always find a way to get hit by their projectiles and such. So we'll see how that goes. Let's get on top of this. I think this is invincibility. The only thing that can save me. Getting hit by all the dudes. We got 50 rings now. If I could just keep this invincibility and get all the way to the end of the level and not get like sandwiched between some blocks. I was gonna stay up, but I seem to have accidentally fallen into the lower zone here. Let's go. Are there many well-known Sonic Kaizo ROM hacks? That's a really fascinating question. What would Sonic Kaizo even look like? What is this? Where am I here? What's inside this wall? Well, we're checking it out anyway. Oh, there's crushing blocks inside the wall. That's not so good. So there's more crushing blocks. Is this gonna be like a shortcut right to the end? I'll take it. I can't say I've ever been in here before. At least, you know, that I remember. But if this leads somewhere good, I'm like not gonna complain. Tanuki Bowser, hello, good evening. Thank you so much for stopping by for some Sonic here. Oh my gosh, I mean, this is going on a long time. This has really got to be taking us like under the whole level then. Oh, it went up? Please don't tell me that's all it is and I have to go back. I'm guessing this will be good. Whoa, there you go. There you go. Okay, we have a shield. We have almost 100 rings. I'm at a point where I could definitely go for another one up. You can never have too many. Is this the end? No, not quite. 99? There better be one more. There better be one more ring somewhere. Okay, there's the checkpoint. So I'm guessing we're not quite at the end of the level yet. All that stuff we just did, and somehow still not at the end. That's kind of crazy. But again, I like how big Sonic levels could be. And again, with their multiple paths, how long they could get. It makes sense why, you know, the timeout happens at 10 minutes. Unlike the Mario games where, you know, 400 time units is still only like 2 minutes and 40 seconds or something. So, just a, you know, clear comparison of how big the levels are in each of the games. Okay, come on. It's gotta end soon. It's gotta end soon. Like, let's go down here, go over here, down here. Okay, careful. I think this is it. Again, get those points. 10,000 for some reason hiding up there. And finally, ending the level with 1, 2, 3 rings. Another chance at the bonus game. Do I have a favorite Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon? I love the meme where he's like, why am I reaching you at the coordinates of the abandoned space station? That's my favorite Sonic moment. Again, the memes where they turn into a song. Good times. But like, where am I going? That's my least favorite part about these is like, again, because I haven't played them in so long. I'm not entirely sure like what I'm trying to go to. But okay, if I can just get in here. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. We are good. We are good. Hit the R. I tried. I really tried. I had a comment today where someone's like, I love the bonus games in Sonic 1. It's not a sentiment I share, but I can respect it. I think that's they're fascinating for what they are. I like it more in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where it's like the slot machine version of it, and there's no pressure to get the thing. No, Finian, goal, soft as cat. The goal, but not the one we wanted. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Which video game movie has the best stories, Mario's movies or Sonic's movies? See, that's the thing, is that, you know, the movies are always kind of a different universe. Ooh, we did the thing, we didn't fall into the thing. You know, I like the movies being their thing and the games being their thing. There was a comment I think Miyamoto made recently, or someone made a comment that Miyamoto made the comment. I didn't see the original comment, so perhaps I was being lied to, you never know. But that like Miyamoto wanted to like meld the Mario movie story universe and the games. It's like, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Please don't start messing with Rosalina in the games. Like, leave that as the movie thing. You know, and Peach and all that. We don't need that in the game, but, you know, again, maybe there's some people who would be a fan of that, but I'm just like, they should never meld. Never meld your movie with your game is what I always say. Alright, well, moving on here. Again, how many more chances do we have? 2 in Labyrinth, 2 in, what's that level called? Starlight Zone, and then like 1 in, Scrap Brain Zone. So we essentially have to get every single emerald from here on out. So like, it's not many tries to get all the emeralds in Sonic 1, but I mean, it's a shorter game, so, you know, the expectation wasn't that you'd beat it on your first try. You're supposed to kind of, you know, go through it again and again, so eventually you get all 6 emeralds for some reason, not 7. And get like the slightly betterest ending compared to the other ones. So, again, the main point is that we're beating the games, and if we end up getting all the things, then we consider that a bonus. But okay, if I can ever get up there, that'd be good. I love these, like, you know, half-pipe things here, where you can just hold down, get a bunch of height. Always a fun time. Again, don't need to get 50 rings in this one anymore, because we've missed our chance of that. Did that guy just appear out of nowhere? Did I, Phinean? I didn't hear that. Oh no, SME64 Plus, hello! Hope you're having a good night. I hear the reference there. That is like old internet at this point. Crazy times. Oh, this is, like, how am I supposed to deal with this? How are you supposed to not take 40 hits on your way through that? There you go. Okay, no, let's not rush this, because this is another classic place where getting Sonic sandwiched is always a thing that happens. Special stage in the original doesn't appear in Scrap Brain at all. I doubt it's changed here. Not even in Act 1? Oh, well, that's my misremembering then. I knew not in Act 2 because of you know, the kind of cutscene that plays after you beat that level, but not even in Act 1? So we may be out of luck in terms of the emeralds. Hello, Dominus30. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Should you be watching here? Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, 1-ups and shields inside the old wall. I'll take it. I'll take it. Again, we're going into Labyrinth Zone with like 13 lives. Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! I forgot that there was a big old bottomless pit at the end of Scrapyard Zone Act 3. That's that's apparently a thing. I gotta do this all over again. Again, if the life comes back, then there's no real loss anyway. But interesting. Yeah. Now that just happened, I do remember falling into that all the time as a kid. Maybe the display isn't perfectly live. Super Dudes 32 over on the Twitch side. Love the messing with Sonic 1 video, by the way. You can place down the bonus ring in debug mode. It only spawns if you have 50 plus rings, like with the one at the end of the acts. Thank you so much, Super Dude. Really glad that you enjoyed that. And that makes so much sense. And somehow I don't think I've ever considered that, ever. But that would be cool to try out someday. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Let's see what we got. So yeah, the number on the video, or you know, the subscriber counts. Again, I can't see it because I have chat boxes covering it up right now. Hopefully it's updating properly. I think we were at like 40,025 when we started, so I'd be really curious to hear what it's at now. Sometimes there can be like a delay in the notification popping up. If you subscribe and it doesn't do a notification that you subscribed, it may be because you have your subscriptions private, which I totally don't blame you. But, I mean, I guess there's just no way for YouTube to know that you've subscribed in that situation, unfortunately. But that's how it goes. It would be cool if they themed the third movie with Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, like, what will they do now for the next Mario movie? Oh, look at that! Look at that! I can't see at this exact second. The Sonic's flailing all over the place. But we just had Candy, Eevee, Mangle, Spike follow over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Hope you are having a great evening. It's at 40,026, and we are taking the world by storm here tonight at the game display. And again, thank you all so much for all your support. Really glad you're enjoying the content. I really enjoy bringing it to you. So, oh, that's what I should have hit last time. Okay, so this time we'll be way more careful. Over like the one bottomless pit, I think, in all of Spring Yard Zone. Almost there. Someone had a lot of fun placing these around. I can't see the ground, but okay, that is where it is. And this is the boss. Not a spring to be seen. It kind of would have made sense if the Spring Yard Zone boss had springs involved somehow. Who am I to judge? Is he ever going to come down here? Okay. How many hits can we get? Well, 2, and I still hit myself. Can I hit you from down here? I can, but eventually he's going to like... Wait! Okay. My Wavebird, I looked down at it, and the light was off. That was scary. But it's back on now. I had to switch the switch back off and on. Maybe I should have changed the batteries before we began. Now I really have, like, no room to hit the Robotnik man here. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Where's he gonna come down? Okay. Okay. Well, that was exciting. That was really exciting. Because yeah, we're playing this on the GameCube. For anyone who might not have joined right at the beginning, this is Sonic Mega Collection. I played so much growing up. Absolutely love this game. And I'm using my second Wavebird from when I was a kid. You know, Joy-Con drift is all the rage these days. But my first Wavebird was the non-Platinum one. And that one actually started drifting. So I bought a new one. And that, it was, you know, the Platinum edition. And it's been my go-to GameCube controller ever since. Maybe it's also starting to be on the way out, or again, maybe just a battery change would have solved that. But that's kind of freaky. You're just playing and looking down and well, your Wavebird's off, even though the Switch was still on. But alright, that has been solved anyway. Let's not fall into the hole after we've wrapped that all up, and we have 12 lives going into the Labyrinth Zone. Hi Boomer Bear, welcome to the stream tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful time, and thank you so much for all your support over all the years. There's a DKC2 hack that I was watching, and I thought you might like it. It's called DKC2 The Adventure Returns. I have played it, and it's amazing, Owen. That sounds great. Again, post that in the Discord server so I remember after we've beaten 3 more Sonic games, please. But I would love to look into that. Sounds good. Hello, Griff Shoe. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Queen Shore, I have the Sonic Mega Collection. I don't know how to unlock any games. We don't have a Wavebird. So Wavebird not required to unlock any games. Some of the games are like if you have like Phantasy Star on your memory card and stuff, they'll unlock. But otherwise, sometimes it's like start some of the games up 30 times, then you unlock more games. You'll notice that when you start up a game in Sonic Mega Collection, and it shows a screen that says like, you know, cataloging or such. And that's keeping track of how many times you've played the game, because that's connected to unlocking new games. But oh my gosh, Flying Master over on the Twitch side, thank you so much. Hope you're having a great night. Hello, Caldingo, you found me on the Twitch side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will I do the lives underflow glitch, Super Dude, in the Labyrinth Zone here? Probably not, because we have so many lives. We'd have to lose a lot of lives before we had a chance to do that. But again, to everyone who's found my content through that short and who's been enjoying that, you know, the Sonic content and all the other content to go along with it, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why we're playing this, because I definitely got a bit of a boost in the subscriber count and such as a result of the, you know, people who have enjoyed the Sonic content. So this one's for you, and again, thanks all around. This level has a shortcut at the beginning, up there, and I've never done it. I don't know how to get to it. I've seen it on maps. I have no idea how you get up there. Like, yeah, we could easily die from the spikes if we're not careful. This platform goes up. Like, you have to, like, ride this platform upwards, or that could happen. Again, remember, I've beaten all the Sonic games before, so you're welcome to point out secrets that you like or things that you want me to try if, you know, they're on your mind. I'm just not sure what exactly you're supposed to do in this level to get that shortcut. Twilight Princess on the memory card unlocking some secret thing that probably doesn't exist, Queen Shore. You're gonna lurk? No problem. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Hello, Wise Bunny. Who's up? Sonicking the Hedgehog. Here we go, right? Flamemaker, you butchered that so hard. Sometimes it happens. I have, you know, epic moments and also hilariously bad moments. It all balances out in the end. And this is really a case of, like, whenever I read the chat, I guess we gotta pause because, you know, we got the whole air meter thing to worry about now. This is pretty much the area Sonic's the most opposite Mario. In water, Sonic's aversion to water is legendary. Whereas Mario's a plumber and loves water, sometimes to a fault, as we've found out. Yeah, so remember, this was originally going to be World 2 of Sonic 1. And they instead replaced it with Marble Zone, which, as we've you know, gone over, you know, is the lava world. So is that really any better? It's like you never know. Like, where is... Oh, I guess we're not going back there. I just don't know. I just don't know how to do that shortcut at the beginning. It's so, like, high up there. I have no clue how you're ever supposed to reach anything. And then here's the problem with the bubbles. You kind of, like, stand around waiting for them to come out. And it sounds like we got it just in the nick of time there, as the music was about to change. Not that the shortcut's, like, too necessary for Act 1. Hello, Miles Luigi. That secret route up in Labyrinth Act 1 is tough, but it is possible to take that route. Hope you're having a great night, Miles Luigi. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Spring Yard Zone was almost called Sparkling Zone. Well, I think that Sparkling Zone should have been the second world of the game. It's pretty simple until you get to the end there. The boss plus that end part was a little bit tricky. But otherwise, we're taking the low route in the Labyrinth Zone here. How are you supposed to jump over these without getting hit? Might as well stop and grab a little bit of air. I'm still gonna try and get 50 rings. I'm gonna redeem myself a little bit. Maybe we'll have a glitch and we'll accidentally get. Oh my god! No, he's too slow underwater to get by the spiky things. Glitch and we'll accidentally get all the emeralds or not. Yeah, never know. Is the water gonna come up and raise the height of SpongeBob SquarePants here? It looks like it is. And we press on. This time with more moving platform. Don't get the Sonic EXE theme. It's the drowning theme. Like, have your fun. Let's go, man. No, why not? Why not? We are already in the Sparkling Zone. And we get to watch content like this, Finian. You are too kind. You are way too kind. I'm so glad you're enjoying. Thank you so much for watching here tonight. I'm doing my best to get through Sonic. And look at that. I tried to go a little bit fast, and that was my downfall. Again, after Green Hill Zone, the whole idea of supersonic speed goes out the window at supersonic speed. Will this bubbles come out? Don't mind if I do. Starlight Zone, or not Starlight Zone? Yeah, it is Starlight Zone. Is also kind of speed-based. Here's where you come out if you take the shortcut again, that I apparently have never taken and I have no idea how to take. Is this another one where the things are before the thing, or this might be they're after it? Well, we got the 10,000. That's what's most important. And again, it's Act 2, where if you roll after the sign, the game breaks. So let's not do that. Let's make sure we don't do that. Drowning Theme's the best theme, Keldingo. I mean, it's definitely iconic. You can certainly say that about it. Alright, your one game in your collection that is haunted. Miles Luigi. Indeed, indeed. Once I get the Genesis recaps, maybe we'll have to give that a revisit. Thank you again for that. Scrap Main Zone was Clockwork Zone at one point. Actually, Clockwork Zone. Oh, Clockwork Zone, but there's no W in the font, so it just appears as Clockwork Zone. Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, they all have such fascinating developments brought about by the fact that it seems like they were in a time crunch, unfortunately. It makes you wonder how all these games could have turned out had they lived up to the intended potential. It is sad when a game does not get the time it needs to truly become what it was meant to be. But still, they worked out in the end. Have I played through Bubble Bobble? NES, I have. Bubble Bobble 1 and 2, not on stream, but I have played through both of them. And then, of course, there is... Oh no. Rainbow Island, the sequel to Bubble Bobble. But, or do they call it Bubble Bobble Part 2? But then there is still a Bubble Bobble 2? It's very confusing. But yes, I know all about Bubble Bobble. On the NES, it's time for a magical journey, or whatever words it says at the beginning there. We had like 5 Sonic 2 prototypes, but we didn't get any big Sonic 1 and 3 prototypes until semi-recently. Oh, I need to check into them to what we've gotten. But yeah, you're right. Sonic 2 was always the big one to, be discussed in the beta realms because of Hidden Palace Zone and all that being very iconic. What is that? There's a switch I should probably be pressing down there. Might as well get a shield if I can get it. There you go. Now, we are about halfway through Labyrinth Town here. Let's get out of the water here. Those games are your nostalgia. Even though I didn't have an NES version, we used to have like a bootleg version of it on PC that was called Bubble Bobble Nostalgia. Well, that's cool. Very nice. I love PC bootleg versions of games that I enjoyed. Who else played South Park Super Mario Brothers or Zelda and the Macarena of Time? On my grandparents' Windows Millennium Edition computer. It doesn't get much more classic than that. Okay, well, I had to make sure I lost the shield because we're going to get invincibility here anyway. Okay, I said we're going to get invincibility here anyway. It's Labyrinth Zone. It got me the slightest bit of slack. It's the lag. I'm blaming that all day, every day. Hopefully there's 44 more rings and we can pretend that there is still hope of us getting all the emeralds. I've always liked how Sonic games typically have a mixture of natural and industrial environments. DKC also like that as well, yes. I completely agree. Don't forget Bubble Symphony, by the way, which is sometimes known as Bubble Bobble 2. Why it's funny. I have not heard of that. That is neat. But the levels that I think were exactly the same as the NES version. Oh, that's cool then. That is cool. Still haven't found the TTS build of Sonic 1. The Tokyo Tame Show version. Let's go, man. Magical Journey Yoshi's Island vibes. Heck yeah. Dingo on the Twitch side. Bubble Bobble series actually has a timeline, which is weird. I cannot say I have dove too deep into the Bubble Bobble timeline. I'm all about that Puzzle Bobble. I've played way more Puzzle Bobble than Bubble Bobble. Is Puzzle Bobble also part of the Bubble Bobble timeline? Or is it like a split, a divergence in the timeline? Oh god, I was holding down, but he had to take a big gulp of that air before he even thought about crouching back down again. Okay. Just run into a spike a couple of times and you'll be invincible. Don't jump. Oh god, don't read the chat. Even when you think you can look over and rest for a second, breathe easy, except not really because you're underwater. And don't do that. They placed that specifically so that you would try and roll into that capsule and instantly take damage. Like, look at that. They knew what they were doing. Remember, this was going to be World 2, everybody. But we're good. That's why we got 9 lives. I'm not holding right. Maybe I need to change the batteries. See, you can tell when I turn the controller up there because he stopped moving. Okay, we need air. I wonder if there's like an interference, if someone's like toasting toast or something, and that causes my wavebird to mess up. Interesting. I'm sure it will only cause even more hilarity as the night goes on here. Yes, Sonic 1 experience. Respawn at the checkpoint and instantly die. Classic. I get that bubble? Okay, well I have no rings now, which is always a good time. And I have to deal with the spiky guy with no rings? Oh no. Okay. Well, we're not dead yet. We're gonna get some more air. We're gonna go up here. There's gotta be rings eventually. Sonic, you gotta love how they just... Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, there goes 2. There goes 3. There goes 4 spikes. Gonna wait for the bubble to come out. Gonna hit you like that. And here's the rings. Okay, and let's not divert our attention on this. Of course they're gonna put evil spikes that insta-kill you directly above it. It's Sonic 1 Labyrinth Zone. No free rides here. Is this the end? Make sure I don't press down by accident. I think this is also where they put... Oh, look at that! This is a case of, look, we're gonna get 10 points even though it says 100. It's gonna take us up to 600. There you go. Did not get fixed in the Mega Collection release. It wasn't until 2013, I think, with the mobile release where they started fixing glitches like that. And one more act to go in the old Labyrinth Zone. Which is more confusing, the Legend of Zelda timeline or the Donkey Kong family tree? I don't think we think too much about... I don't try to decipher either of them. I just kind of play it and enjoy it for what it is. I agree, though. Like, it's nice to know how the Zelda timeline all lines up. I'm not sure if like they even thought about it when they were making the games, and they retroactively tried to go back and fix all that. That's right. The problem with this is you don't press any directions when you press A, because if you do, then you saw what was happening there, where Sonic was kind of magnetized to the waterfall. But thanks to everyone who's joining tonight and watching. Hope you're all having a good time. We are almost done Sonic 1. It's been over an hour, and we're still not done Sonic 1. We are like barely halfway through Sonic 1. But I think after Labyrinth Zone, things are going to pick up. Going down here is where you can pull off the 255 life glitch we've looked at. But that would mean we have to lose 9 lives, and I don't think we're going to be intentionally doing that today. Now, can I even get through here and get air? Like, this is terrible. Like, if you... Oh, no! It had to happen once. It had to. Oh, boy. Apparently, the first 3D Sonic game was a fighting game. Yeah, we were talking about Sonic the Fighters. Super Duper 32, I think. One of the Zelda devs said the timeline placement is an afterthought. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd heard too. But like, I guess kudos to them for trying to fit it all in there. Nice game, Justatreeandall. Thank you. Remember the shorts I made about that, Finian? Yeah, again, everyone who's been watching and enjoying the Sonic shorts recently, I really appreciate that. And to everybody who enjoyed today's, really cool to see people saying that they like the Adventure Island games, specifically 2 and 3 on the NES, which is fair because 1 is kind of a thing. It's pretty much a direct port of Wonder Boy-ish, with, you know, Takahashi Meijin / Master Higgins taking the main character role. But 2 and 3 are definitely much more their own thing, and you gotta love what they do. I beat 2 and 3 in one day, and like after all the mashing you have to do with the B button to throw the axes, I was in pain after a lot, you know, a whole day of beating Adventure Island 2 and 3 for the first time. So it's like not like I was particularly good at them. So there was a lot of game overing and continuing and replaying. But many hours later, it was an accomplishment I was happy to hang on the wall there. But no, they're great games. Oh my gosh. Like, the spikes are so fast, but then underwater, he's like slow as molasses. But okay. Ugh. There goes that guy. And it's funny, you know, you think back to like Green Hill Zone, and there's so many checkpoints, and you get to later in the game, and each level only has like 1 checkpoint. So they're really making sure there's no mistakes here. Like, if they still wanted Labyrinth Zone to be the second world, there's things they could have done to like tone down the difficulty a little bit. They didn't have to make Sonic suffocate underwater. They didn't have to place so many spikes everywhere. But you know, they made these conscious decisions that made this zone as notorious as it is. So like, they have only themselves to blame for the whole mechanical, non-mechanical thing going out the window. Where is this? Like, why do you even need bubbles? Since when is that even like a thing? I don't know if I've ever been in there. Where do you go down here? Okay, something like this. That's always a good time. When the guy's jumping out of the floor. Got at least 1 ring back. Should probably recuperate the next time we see some bubbles coming out. Remember, when we looked at it, there's like a whole 16-bit value dedicated to how much air Sonic can have. And yet it only gives you like 15 seconds or something. So who knows why they did that again. So here's the checkpoint. I should probably get some air. Like, you just want to play, and then it's like, you gotta stand around and get air. But I think this might actually take us underwater. No, Where's the bubble shield when you need it? Now, we're still 2 games away from that. Almost there. Almost out of Labyrinth Zone. I might as well refill or not. Oh my gosh. You remember that from the video too, Finian? Thank you. I love when we figure out fun facts like that. Okay. Oh. Take a nice big breath. Keep thinking Sonic EXE because I'm Gen Z. I didn't really play the Sonic games, so when you hear that sound, that's what you think? That's crazy. I see them on Discord in bed. If a title thumbnail catches your eye, you really go out of your way to watch the shorts off this cat. The funniest explanation I've ever seen for the artificial spikes in a video game was Star Wars on NES, where the Empire supposedly was inspired by stalactites and stalagmites in caves and built spikes. Oh man, we beat Star Wars on the NES. What an adventure that is. It's a really, really, really cool game. Okay, select it backwards. And then you ride it this way. Yeah, inside the Death Star, there were a lot of spikes. And that game starts in the cave, so I hear what you're saying. They saw the spikes in those caves and then just kind of put them all over the place. Sonic is waiting. He's very impatient. Oh, that was kind of cool what we were doing right there. We got to be getting close to the end, though. I think this is it. This is the last sort of straw of Sonic 1 here. If you fall down there, I think you're stuck, which is kind of mean. But yeah, the water is just going to keep rising and rising. I think there's a shield over here, or maybe it's a little bit higher up. But yeah, this is the boss. Sonic being chased by water. I know there's a shield along the way. At some point. Maybe it's more over here. Okay. And then if you go to the right, I think it's Robotnik time. So with this boss, I don't even think you have to defeat him. Like, you just kind of got to get to the top, and then he escapes. But as a kid, you don't realize that, so like, you're panicking trying to catch up to him. When the real strat is just to take your time, because everything's trying to kill you on the way, and of course the water is rising too, so like you don't have all day to hang around. But taking a hit is essentially death, because it will knock you back down. No fun at all. Oh, almost there, I think. There it is. Oh god, I didn't even see that one because it blended in with the top of the water. And that's it! Get out of here, Robotnik Man. And that, everybody, is the Labyrinth Zone. Wow. Someday, Dr. Wily will make the Spike Wall Man. That's a classic video. The Genesis Sonic games are beloved enough to have both a modern re-released Sonic Origins and fan-made one, Sonic 1 Forever, Sonic 2 Absolute, Sonic 3 Air. Very cool, Miles Luigi. Cool game, but brutal. Mega Man wishes he could lose rings when touching a spike. That's true chance, except, you know, in this, it's funny how both Sonic and Mega Man have, you know, janky spikes in their first game, where, you know, Mega Man 1, they're insta-death even if you have iframes, and then in Sonic 1, you don't even get iframes if you land on spikes, so kind of crazy. Sonic Rush is great, says Fennec. Sonic Rush is a lot of fun. Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure were really fun on the DS. I didn't have a PSP growing up, so I never really played much Sonic Rivals. Any opinions on Sonic Rivals? Were they good at all? I think I saw a friend at school playing it on his PSP once, and that is like the extent of my Sonic Rivals knowledge. Right here, you let that stairs come down, and then you go back, and you get the one-up hiding within. So Starlight Zone, it has a lot of bottomless pits at the bottom, but otherwise, you know, there's lots of ramps and stuff, making it feel, you know, well, meshing well with Sonic's, you know, high-speed attitude. So if the world order went Green Hill, Spring Yard, Starlight, Marble, Labyrinth, whatever it's called, not Clockwork. Darn it, we were talking about that earlier. Scrap Brain Zone. Like, that's not a bad order. I think that could have been a good order. Again, since the whole, you know, natural to mechanical theming was already out the window anyway. Although it was pointed out to me that as it is now, the worlds do transfer from being daytime to nighttime, which is kind of cool. So maybe that was their logic in how it ended up being in the final. Okay, you do a bit of that. It's weird hitting the platform from the bottom and then making it show up in that way. Go to the right here. I guess I could get some things out of those boxes. We can go up here. Around here. I might as well get one more ring box, maybe. Can I get to that? Very nice. Alright, first bonus game in a while. You played Sonic Rush Adventure and thought it was really good. Never played the first one though. Caladingo 8 over on the Twitch side. Yeah, Sonic Rush Adventure is a lot of fun. I like how you could explore the map and find different places. I enjoyed it more than Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush was a lot more basic in terms of just kind of going from level to level. You know, it didn't have the whole, like, you know, vehicle building component to it. See, I like this bonus game. There's not a goal to be seen. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! Take it back. Okay. Well, the air was pointing that way. So I'm guessing that's where we want to go. Okay. Over the dog do stick here. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay. It's gotta get around the rotational thing. Is that bad? No, this is good. That's bad. This is good. Okay. And there's the emblem. We're so close. And like, this is like a nice spot where I can hide right here. Away from the dangerous elements of the world. And get back into the nice hiding spot. Anywhere kind of just lets you chill. And you're not flailing about. It is good in my book. Oh my gosh, we are so close. We are so close. Thankfully, no time limit. So many Sonic bonus games have a timed component. But alright, we finally got another one. Blue and green. Is there a hidden 10-minute timer in the bonus level too, Finian? See, that's what I'm saying. Thankfully, it doesn't seem so. We even got to continue should we need it. In Sonic Classic Collection for DS, saving and loading using the built-in save states removes debug mode if active. Interesting, Super Dude. 1 second here. Absolute W. Thank you, SME64+. Progress. Almost done the first one. We have 2 more games to go. I mean, technically 3. Could be going late into this Thursday evening here. Goal, you were saying, Finian. Sega bought Angry Birds, and I'm hoping they do something good with the franchise. I did not know that. That's interesting. I forgot to tell you about DKC2, The Adventure Return, has warp barrels in the first 2 worlds, and you found some, so just like the official game. Very nice. Hope they remove microtransactions and make it the way it used to be. Oh, was that towards Angry Birds? I can't say I ever played much Angry Birds. Of course I know of Angry Birds. Whoa! Excuse me. That's crazy. Well, that's what happens if Sonic shoots into the stratosphere and then lands on the spiky dude. I think we were all hoping to see a demonstration of that, so there you go. Again, I just love all the ramps in this world, but there's lots that can destroy you. There's lots of bottomless pits. Oh my gosh, that ring went right through me. This is why we came to the final worlds with so many extra lives, but I don't think we're going to be needing all of them. Enough rolling around at the speed of sound. Let's actually put our thinking shoes on here and play some serious Sonic 1. That's not how you play some serious Sonic 1. Just gonna hide here for a minute. Boom, Boomer Bear. You'll face it again since I think you missed it. Do you know about the glitch in Iceman in Mega Man 1 where you jump over the screen border and you can spawn anything, even the level instantly or crash the game? Yes! We looked at that in my Mega Man 1. It was either the messing with or the corrupting video. He's not running on his own again, is he? No. Now I'm gonna think that my Wavebird... Wait a minute, what is this? Wavebird is exploding. What is this? Exploding at the seams all the time, even if it's not. Sorry, Wavebird. Actually, wait, he is looking up. Okay. Maybe we do need some new batteries. Maybe I should go get some. And then, I mean, I guess it would at least be good to confirm that it is the batteries that are the problem. Oh no. Oh, I thought we were dead. And not the Wavebird dying. So maybe after this playthrough, I'll go grab some new batteries. Sonic's moving on his own. Sorry, I'm messing with your Wavebird via Magic Queen Shore. Again, so I'll go get new batteries. It'll be interesting to see if that solved the problem, or maybe there's just some interference. I guess I could always change the channel. The Wavebird does allow you to select from, I think, 16 different channels to play on. And it's possible it's the one that we are playing on. Like, whenever someone uses the TV remote or something, it's messing with my controls. That'd be really interesting, though. I would love some Wavebird corruption. Why is it pushing me back? That makes no sense. Like, why would it push me backwards? It's clearly blowing forwards. What is this? Like, I don't understand. I guess we're going down. It looks like we can, so here I am, not by choice, but you take the cards you're dealt, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I should grab some rings, just in case. I saw a funny comment from you, Chan. Big battery is added again, just like with your Game Boy printer. And don't forget Mario Galaxy we were playing, or Mario Galaxy 2 one time we were playing, and like the whole stream it kept saying to change the batteries, and yet the controller lasted just fine for like that whole 4-hour stream. So the only thing that changing the batteries really would have accomplished was, again, giving more money to big batteries. So you never know when it comes to batteries. I do love my AA's though, I swear by them. There was nothing better than being out and about and just being able to change those batteries on your Game Boy, not having to, stand by the wall and charge it. Am I trapped? Oh, okay, the fan eventually turns off apparently. That's great. Oh gosh, I'm gonna find a way to go through that like super tiny hole. And it will be hilarious, but again, we only have 7 lives. Let's try not to lose too many more, I guess. So see, like, I want to go fast now, but I know that bottomless pits are aplenty in this world, so we don't want to be too quick. Oops, see, that's what happens. You run right into the Spike Man. But let's go up here, if I could. go to the right here. Get past the bombs, under the bombs, over the bombs, through the bombs. What else can we do? Can I hit this one from the bottom? Yes, you can. Up here, over here, more under here. We were like at the very bottom, I guess. And that's the boss of Act 3, everybody. He drops the bomb down there, and you have a choice. You can either knock the bomb back up into him, or when he drops the bomb, you'll get like a bit of a boost. Sometimes. That time he didn't. I usually just do the bombs anyway. Okay, let's get serious about this. This. There you go. See, like, I guess you don't get much of a boost when he drops it, but if you make it go up, and then that's what gives you the boost, you're good. Okay, but see, that's why I normally just do the bombs. Tend to have a bit more luck, like that. Probably another hit or two. That was one. That's two, still not out. There you go. I wonder if there's any glitches where, like, if you die after the boss has been defeated. But just like that, 5 worlds down, 1 to go. Blast processing going hard. 100 ways to die in Sonic, brought to you by the Game Display. Oh, I'm good at that. I'm good at finding the silliest ways to die in everything we play. Young me, first time I ever made it to Scrap Brain Act 1 immediately fell to your doom. It happens, Miles Luigi. It happens for sure. You don't actually remember, but did the Sonic Genesis have some way to save the world you were in? Did they have SRAM? Did they use passwords? Or was the World Select debug the only way? Sonic 1 and 2, you gotta use those codes, level select codes. But in Sonic 3, you did get the backup memory, and then if you put Sonic and Knuckles together with it, you could save the one big adventure. Oh, I was gonna go up, now we gotta go into the spooky, lower zone here. Which I guess we'll do what we gotta do. But yeah, so yeah, Sonic 1 and 2, you gotta play in one sitting essentially, unless you're using the codes. And Sonic 1, I always want to say Sonic 1's not that long, because it's only 6 zones long, but as you can see, we've been playing for almost an hour and a half here. You know, I guess with 3 acts each, things get a little bit longer than you would expect, especially with, you know, the bit of a slog that Marble Zone and Labyrinth Zone and such can be. Starlight Zone was not that long. Let's see how Scrap Brain does here. You've always thought this was a cool world. It is. It is a cool world. I don't actually remember. Yes. DKC2 Unveiled had no more barrels. It's because the creator said he felt it skipped too much of the... So he added barrels to every world after 2, and they would skip part of the level, but not all of it. Interesting. See, but that's cool. Even for inexperienced gamers, they would probably be a really fun daily gaming session to do at the time. No, for sure. I mean, like, Mario 1, 2, 3 didn't save, so... I think that even, the fact that Sonic 3 has a save function is definitely interesting. And like, if it didn't, I don't think anyone would really have, felt like it was missing, but the fact that it's in there is certainly nice. But okay, let's do this. These are like the Mega Man ones that disappear. There's those platforms, Miles Luigi, you were talking about. Oops, watch, should have pressed the button first. Am I toast now? Hopefully those other things come back. Looks like they did. It's all a weird timing thing here. You've beaten Sonic 1's unofficial PC port called Sonic 1 Forever by Team Forever. Very nice. I need to play more, like, Sonic extracurricular stuff. Like I said, I've played pretty much all the official stuff up to, 2006-ish. But I have not played as many hacks and fan stuff as I probably should have when it comes to Sonic. And there you go. Oh, where's all the rest of my targets? Somewhere? Maybe not. Hello. Do I still have Earthbound? I do. If you are trying to go for the Chaos Emeralds, the Sonic game takes a bit longer. Well, that's fair, right? That's totally fair. Yeah, it's Super Sonic, by the way. Oh, yes, that's because Sonic 1 does not have supersonic abilities, even if you get all the emeralds, because he only had 6. You need the 7th one. That's the one that makes him become super duper sonic. At least the targets don't target you in this game. Yeah, we don't need any more lighthouses that are trying to take us down as we play the level. That was lucky. Thank you. All right, Scrap Brain Zone Act 2. It was outside, and now it's inside. Let's go. I'm gonna grab that just for fun. Not that there's any more bonus games anyway. Again, missed our chance at the best ending, but that's why there's 2 more games to try and make up for our mistakes here. Someday I will get the height we need. Get up here. Very good. That's what we like. I like the shield in Sonic 1 and 2. And I love the shields in Sonic 3. We will talk about those when we get to them. I still say, to this day, we watch them from time to time. Sonic had some great shows back in the day. He did. He had tons of stuff. Sonic had cartoons. Mario had cartoons. Zelda. Don't need to go over that one, I'm sure. All the official releases after Sonic 06 are all boost games, which nothing wrong with the boost games, but in terms of content, you aren't missing too much. Sonic X Shadow Generations was really good. I have Sonic X Shadow Generations, but I made the mistake of, for some reason, feeling like I had to replay Sonic Generations before I played the Shadow part, and then I never finished the Sonic part. So someday, I think I gotta just go back and play the Sonic part. Because it took a lot more than 100% Sonic Generations than I remember. And I forgot all about the extra missions that each level gets. I just thought it was like 9 levels or whatever. So I didn't think it was going to take that long, and then I ended up getting kind of more caught up in it than I had intended to. But back on the PS3, I had like the Platinum Trophy. I had gotten everything. But someday I need to play the Shadow half. Yeah, that's right. So Sonic Generations was probably like the last 3D Sonic game I beat then. Oh my gosh. Can I get the other one? Oh, I was going to try and get that. Somehow I got a little bit tripped up there. That's our first one up in a while, though. All right. Yes, there are many hilarious quotes from the Zelda cartoon. And if they don't come back in the movie, why even bother? Whoa. But okay, up here, getting closer. That would probably not feel so great. Sonic now knows how it feels to be one of the bandits from Home Alone. And is that it? I think we're approaching the end here. Like, Scrap Brain, like, way easier than Marble Zone and Labyrinth Zone. It should have been the second world, but maybe not. All right, everybody, almost there. Excuse me, princess. That's the classic. We saw in our messing with video that Eggman's jump, though, Robotnik's jump, actually has a damage box if you're on the other side of that wall. Which is weird because you could never normally do that. So there are 2 ways to play this level that looks exactly like Labyrinth Zone, because as we saw, this is technically considered by the game to be Labyrinth Zone Act 4, which is pretty funky. Which is why it would have made sense if Labyrinth Zone came before Scrap Brain Zone, so it could have been like, Scrap Brain was built on top of part of Labyrinth Zone. Details. You can play this level the long way, or if you press this switch and then race ahead of this and jump down here, this is like a super shortcut to the end. So even though I never get the shortcut in Labyrinth Zone Act 1, I do always get the shortcut in Labyrinth Zone Act 4. So heck yeah, let's go. Beat that boss, as long as I don't fall in some hilarious manner, I'm sure. Let's go here. Let that guy shoot, hit some air, jump across here, down here should be good. See, like down there is where you come out if you take the super long way. But if we jump up here, get hit by the thing that's inside the wall and you have no ability to see before it smacks into you. Jump up here real quick, and this should take us to the final zone. I guess whenever I say that Sonic 1 has 6 zones, technically I'm forgetting the final zone. People mentioned that there's a glitch where if you hit Robotnik twice, like you take him down to 0 health and then you hit him again fast enough, you can overflow his health up to 255, which is really interesting. But like it's hard, I guess, to get him twice in one go. If it's even possible, you'd figure that it only works once per kind of try. Like, it doesn't sound like you're getting 2 hits there. But alright everybody, the final fight! No rings. All comes down to our platforming skills. See, this whole thing could have been solved by Robotnik just not being inside the crushers for some reason. All of his plans are kind of foiled by the fact that he integrates with the machines that he attacks Sonic with. Just, why do you need to be there? Operate them remotely, and then they would never be destroyed. But I guess we were a few years, before that, before automation and drones and all that. And there you have it, everybody. That's Sonic 1! And he runs really fast. And again, I don't know the difference between if you beat him up here or not, but I think that's how it should probably end. 8 lives remaining at the end of the day. Hour and a half in, Sonic 1 complete. Sonic 2 coming up next. He goes down slower on the final hit, which lets you do the... Oh, so that makes sense, Super Dude. That makes sense. GG, Caladingo, thank you. Sonic 1, not too shabby. Could have been better. Could have got the rings, or not the rings, the emeralds, but hopefully it was still a fun playthrough. That's 1 quarter down. Let's go, man. Time to die, Robotnik. A 255 HP glitch you have seen somewhere too, Finian. Interesting. Now, that was news to me. Not that we really wanted to experience it here. That would have taken up a couple of hours if we had to hit him 255 times. Someone's probably done... Actually, no, you can't, because you time out first. Hello, Christian, just in time for Sonic 2. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Heck yeah. Robotnik is a video game antagonist, so they do have negative plot armor. Stop this cat. I like the evil scientist bad guy archetype. I like my Dr. Wily. I like my Dr. Robotnik. I like Neocortex. It's not cliche to me. Every game needs an evil scientist as far as I'm concerned. Sorry, you gotta do it again. You didn't get the super useful flowers at the ending screen more and more. Ah, darn it, you're right. Okay, everyone. I know that we just did it, but we're playing Sonic 1 one more time. Not tonight. So you're gonna hit the console, and it could cause that to happen. No, that's Sonic 3D Blast, where you throw the console across the room, and it activates the level select code. Because what happened was, they didn't have time to, fix all of the crash errors. So what they did was they replaced the crash handler with the level select, so that it looks like anytime the game crashed, it was just, you found a secret. Smart, honestly, pretty smart. Even K. Rool gets it on the evil archetype in DKC3. Exactly. Isn't Eggman supposed to be a genius? His Sonic unloving machine and his plan executions really stink. I mean, I guess no matter how high your IQ is, you don't account for, the sentient hedgehog to be there ruining the day. And he just somehow never learned from that. See, he still got 2 of the emeralds. No light blue one. But at the end of the day, we had fun. And that's what's important. I think it was a trick for quality assurance. Yeah, when they sent it for Q&A, that's what they did. So it just looked like it was a secret, even though it was the game falling apart at the seams. Of course I like Doc Emmett Brown. I just went to the theater back in, November? For the 40th anniversary of Back to the Future, when they were showing it again. That was a lot of fun. So of course, Sonic 2 coming up next. Again, that being like an hour and a half already. We're going to take a quick break before getting into the sequel here. Again, means a lot everyone joining tonight. Hope you're having fun so far. Again, only a quarter of the way through our adventure. Which I say, but again, we have things to talk about in regards to Sonic 3. I was going to change the batteries as well. So that will confirm if, during Sonic 2, it was the batteries, or there were any kind of crazy things going on in that regard. So I'll see you all in a minute. Hope you all are having fun. Get some more beverage, get some more food, get some more batteries. I know you're all watching this on something that requires double A's. And I'll see you all in a minute. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. We're about to get started here again. Looks like the controller is indeed working. So, new batteries. We'll see if we have any interference-related issues as we play our way through Sonic 2 here. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Here we go. I guess you could count Sonic Mania as the sequel to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Says Judy Tester. Sonic Mania, oh my gosh. Very, very good. Very, very good game. I have not played Sonic Mania Plus, it was called, right? I do own it now. I should play through it at some point. So I have not experienced any of like the additional things they added into that version. So that could be cool to play sometime. Welcome back, Vinny, and thank you. I think Underground was meant to have another season, but only got one, says Boomer Bear. Can't wait for when you're going to be playing 134 million blue spheres levels. Let's go. So, you know, I may be bad at Sonic 1's bonus game. I may be so-so at Sonic 2's bonus game. Especially if we play with Tails, who always messes you up. But blue spheres will be my redemption. I swear, it will be. So, again, no matter how bad this goes, hopefully that will be okay later on. Make sure, let me know if you can see it okay, if you can hear it okay still. I should have, you know, set all the settings good there. And we're just about to jump into Sonic 2. Let's go, man. Callie says, hi, game display, by the way. Callie's your cat. Hello, Callie the cat. Hope you're having a great night watching some Sonic. Thanks for watching with Let's Go Man. Finian, say hi back. Hello. Super Dude, stretch? Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. One big stretch before we jump into another crazy adventure. It's Sonic 2, everybody. Sonic 2 is amazing. Just absolutely amazing. And it's another case of they didn't even get to put everything into this game that they had originally wanted to. And yet it still feels plenty long enough. Way more zones than Sonic 1 had. Of course, they only have 2 acts now. Maybe. I guess we'll see. 1992. Again, oh, takes me right back to every single person I knew who owned a Genesis. We would play Sonic 2 and usually get the Chemical Plant Zone. Very rarely we would beat Chemical Plant Zone, but so often Chemical Plant Zone Act 2 was like the furthest I saw into this game. And like I said, you know, getting it for myself on this collection, I finally got to play through all these games in full and not just experience the first bit. I've seen it at my friends' houses. And it was awesome finally being able to beat them. Oh, that's right, I have the spin dash now. Alright. Sonic 2. Sonic 2's bonus stage is the toughest for me. I normally get the first 3 or so fine and then multiple attempts on the rest. So that's the thing about Sonic 2. Now I need to, you know, collect 50 rings. And then we need to find the checkpoints. And that is how you get the emeralds in this game. So there's a lot more chances to get emeralds in Sonic 2. We just need to make sure we're doing it right. What's down here? Anything inside like this wall? Okay, so we got 50 rings now. Where's the checkpoint now? Is the question. And the problem is every time you hit a checkpoint and do the bonus game, you lose all your rings. Which like isn't so fun. Sonic 2 was fun. Sonic 3 was okay until that level. You know the one. The one with the barrel? T and PIR. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure we'll be seeing that. Okay, hopefully we find the checkpoint soon. I probably missed like 50 of them on the upper path here. Is there one here? Like, I know they're around. Somewhere. There's our favorite twirly thing you can go across. See, I'm already too worried about the emeralds and not just playing the game. We're going all the way backwards through this kind of first part here, which is fine. This is what I'm talking about. In Sonic, it's always fun exploring the upper paths and the lower paths. And that's how I charge my spin dash. I press the button a bunch of times. I'm not sure if that actually matters at all. Just, you know, it's better to just kind of hold it down. But that's always how I've done it. Let's go up here. I don't really need the shoes, but I guess I'll take what's given to me. And that's a 1-up. See, like up here is where you want to go. And here's our first bonus game. The Immortal Tails Spinning. Exactly. But that, see, the problem is that because of that, he thinks he can just crash his face into all of the bombs he wishes in the bonus game. Where that's not really all that helpful. But okay, 40 rings. That should be doable, right? Like every once in a while he'll grab one that you might have missed otherwise. But it's really punishing if he, you know, takes a hit. Because I think he loses 10 rings. That should have been the thing. Tails getting hit should not have cost you any rings. But I guess he collects them individually, so maybe, I guess that's why they did that. There wasn't really any reason for them to calculate them individually when you're playing single player, but the counter's up there for when you're doing multiplayer, I suppose. But okay, again. Bonus game 1, not too bad. A little bit of memorization never hurts in these because sometimes the rings kind of come around the corner real suddenly, so it's good to know if they're gonna be there. It's always the best when like you get to the next stage of the bonus round and you already have enough rings to clear it. But there we go. We're pretty good. And that should do it. Oh, not done yet. And that should do it. Mega Collection! Yeah! What Sonic Collection is this TMPR? The one with the original music in Sonic 3, or the Justatreeandall remixes to fix copyright issues. Yeah, this is Sonic Mega Collection on the GameCube. It has all the original music. It wasn't until I played Sonic 3 and Knuckles on Windows 98 that I heard the copyright corrected music. But yeah, I guess in this version they didn't have any trouble using it for some reason. Maybe because it was just like a direct port. Or not even like a direct port, it was just like a direct kind of port? Is port the right word? I don't know exactly how they do it on the Mega Collection. I'm guessing it's emulated in some way. Never really thought about it too much, again as a kid. just played it and didn't ask questions, but basically this version is just the original Genesis versions, is what I'm trying to say. As far as I know anyway. And again, as someone who's played them quite extensively, I can't say that there's anything too weird going on in any of these versions of the game. But this is Green Hill Zone Act 1, which again, we're taking a little bit extra time with because, like, don't touch it, Tails. Don't do it. Don't do it. 50! Woo! The problem is, though, because you're always going into the bonus game and you get 50 rings and then losing all your rings, that hurts how many 1-ups you end up getting from rings, which is a little bit annoying. But we're gonna keep trying these until I just can't do it anymore. So, alright, there's that, there's that. Like, where are they gonna be? You just kind of gotta know when you're going around those corners where you should be standing. Very nice looking graphics, though, for like 1992. I'd like to see a version where there's something weird going on. Well, knowing me, I'll find... Oh no! I'm sure I'll find a way to crash the game at some point. And if we get like way into the game and it crashes, we may just have to, you know, pay a visit from our old friend, the level select code. Depending on exactly what happens. But see, that's what we're talking about. So, you know, Tails crashing into the bombs. It's kind of annoying. So if you really want to, you know, do these rights, you can just go into the options menu and play as just Sonic. Because is there really much reason to have Tails play along? Like, sometimes you can do like an extra hit to the boss or something, but... like, you don't know where to stand. Like, what? We need 26 more rings. This isn't happening. This is not happening. Not enough rings already on the second one. Again, there's that memorization I'm talking about. You just gotta know where the bombs are gonna be. Why is this movement so delayed though? Hi, 8-bit Dragon Fist. Again, because that's just how it's going. Tails, he's sleepy today. Aren't we all? But you know, it does mess you up a little bit. It's fine though. Are we still in Act 1? I think we are. So can you go back to like another checkpoint then and do it again if you get 50 rings? I'm actually not entirely sure of the science behind that. Okay, I have 50 rings now. What if you go back and try to do like an earlier checkpoint? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! Wait a minute, what hurt me? What just hurt me? Because does anyone know that? Oh, I guess that guy shot at me through the loop? Ezio, thanks for subscribing. What do you think of this? I think it's a sign that we should just beat the dang level. We should try again next time, I guess. Oh, my poor, poor rings. And again, the fact that we're not getting any 1-ups from rings is very sad. But just like that, woo! Not enough mana, NP into. Tails is only good when you have a second player. Tails is throwing this Finian. Oh no, oh no. Pretty sure this is Sega's version of Mode 7 graphics, or whatever we say about it today. It was super advanced back in the day. Yeah, there's nothing worse than like judging old games based on, today's graphical standards and such. Like, I love this. I love everything about how Sonic 2 looks. It looks so darn nice. But I'm not going to put it beside, like, the latest Sonic game and be like, well, it doesn't look like that. That would just be absurd. But I guess I feel like I kind of have like a superpower. Maybe you have it too, where like graphics just don't really matter at all to you. So you can easily enjoy a game from any era because you're not stopped by the fact that you can't see the wrinkles in the main character's face. Like, I just... graphics do not matter to me at all. Gameplay, just it being fun to play is like #1 above anything. Controls are kind of important, but I can also overcome janky controls pretty well. Like, Bubsy I did pretty well. Oh gosh. I'm playing another PlayStation 1 game right now I'll tell you all about once I'm done, and like, even it, for as highly acclaimed as it is, has stiff controls being an earlier PS1 game. But that's just the way it goes. Once you activate a checkpoint, it activates every checkpoint behind it. Let's go, man. Now that is some Sonic 2 trivia I was not aware of. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, so let's try this again. Again, I should just like start remembering where I need to be. Is there any bombs in round 1 here is the question. This is really the point where we need to just stock up as high as we can. Because once the bombs show up, it's all over, man. Okay, so that was good. So round 1, no problem. We only need 25 more rings here, but where are the bombs? So the bombs are coming. So, do a big loop around the top. Another big loop around the top. Another big loop around the top, and then there's bombs. Okay, so I just need to, like, move fast enough so that we don't get a face full of them. Here, Tails. Like, you gotta move really early, or else he sticks around. Okay. We need 8 more rings. This should be doable. But the bombs can easily mess that up. Okay. Now I'm just wondering how we did so bad the last time. But, like, I guess if you're not ready for them, it's easy to fall for their trap. Like that. There's no way you can prepare for that if you don't know that's there. And like, you're naturally going to want to stand in the middle, so they knew that was going to happen. Alright, forget the last attempt. That was good. 2 down, 5 to go. Usually prefer frames per second above graphics in more games you play. Yeah, like, it looking nice and smooth is always good. Don't get why people hate Tails in the bonus game, says Caladingo on the Twitch side. IMO, you pick up the exact same number of rings when you play as Sonic alone, and with Tails he picks up the leftovers that Sonic missed anyway, so if Tails gets hit and loses them, you don't really lose anything compared to playing Sonic alone. That is a fair point. No, you're not wrong, I suppose. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Any disagreements? Any thoughts? Am I missing something there? But maybe Caladingo 8 is not wrong. Oh, I'm missing on some of the comments here. 1 second. Tails is good when the player plays the special stage well enough and reacts enough and jumps Queen Shore. Yeah, like that. He was pretty good there. You just got to get good, I guess. We're getting into the groove. It always takes me a couple minutes to get used to things. Of course. The old games really needed to be creative with design and music, says Chance. Sega was definitely pushing the limits when it came to graphics at the start of the 16-bit era, and then Donkey Kong Country happens, and the rest, they say, is history. Fair enough. The Chaos Amethyst. I love the colors. I love the different colors of the emeralds. I'm curious to know how these stages are built in memory, like how they simulated the 3D bonus stages. Yeah, right? I wonder if like ROM hacks even touch those, or if they're always the same. At least Crash went the neutral route and just called them all gems regardless of color. I like that. You love these old retro games? Let's go, man. Agreed. Let's go. Okay, so the mean part about going into a bonus stage is that you spawn with no rings. So it's like, good luck not taking a face full of enemies immediately following that. Maybe not invincibility. I know there's like a 1-up if you go down one of these holes in Act 2. But we'll never find it. I don't think it's possible to get that shield down there, is it? Does he oh, he doesn't look down and up if you press down and up anymore in the sequel? Did they actually take that out from Sonic 1? That's kind of weird. I'm gonna go back and try and get some rings, which did not go so well for us last time. But like, we should be getting one more chance at the bonus game at the checkpoint before the boss, is my theory anyway. Again, this playthrough is going to take like 5 times longer than the last one. I'm concerned about the emeralds. But I mean, I'm going to try. Like, I'm obviously giving it my best try. And, you know, we'll see what happens. But I hope you're all having a fun night. I am having a great time. Again, I love the Sonic games, the classics. So to have a chance to play them on stream, finally, makes me happy. But we're just, you know, going slow, because I know I'm going to accidentally speed past the checkpoint at the end of the stage, which is like right here, I think. All right, emerald number 3, coming on up. Does Tails actually make it harder then? So, I mean, Caladingo had a good point. I guess it just makes it feel like you're being ripped off. But I guess, you know, it is true if he's picking up the leftovers that you would have missed anyway. I guess it only factors in if, like, he picked one up that you were going to pick up, but then how would that even work? Oh my gosh, he's so delayed. Why is Tails so far behind? And now I'm catching it. I'm catching Tails' bomb in the face disease. Okay. We might still be safe. Just need like a couple more. Please don't put bombs in the center. No! Well, at least that time we got a burp burp. And now we know. See, if I could just get the 7 emeralds, then we could just play the game and not worry about it. But clearly I got some getting good to get doing. But with that said, we got an old grumpy scientist to beat up with no rings. How am I ever gonna beat the drill car without the ability to take a hit? I don't know if I can do it. This boss is just too difficult. See, this is where having Tails is good, because you can sometimes get an extra hit on Robotnik, but not really, because he gets high frames anyway. Okay. Eventually, he does like a sneak attack, so we gotta kind of watch out for that. Not yet. Not yet. Probably this time. There it comes. Oh, he got the final hit. Tails stealing my thunder. And just like that, Emerald Hill in the books. 2 emeralds from Emerald Hill. Not terrible, but could have been better. This is some good boss music chants. Oh my gosh. I love the Sonic 2 boss music, and the Sonic 3 boss music is top tier. Top tier. The 6 almond says real. I like it. I knew it, Tails made you lose. It's just like, you just feel like something's gonna go wrong when Tails is getting hit by all the bombs. Is there a point to this platform that goes way up into the sky? Like, does this change anything if you go from up there? That was always my theory, was that maybe it did, but I'm not really sure if that's confirmed true or not. Those guys are classic for, you know, making me get hit by their projectiles. Let's just do what we can. And again, this is usually like, you know, Act 2 of Chemical Plant. You go to your friend's house, you start playing some Sonic 2, you get the chemical plant, alright, turn it off, we're stuck, play something else. Hopefully that is not what happens here tonight. Need a couple more rings for wherever the next checkpoint is. And again, you can't go fast when you're trying to get emeralds here, because you will zoom past the checkpoint. Alright, we're at 50. There's gotta be a checkpoint soon. Right? And these things are always fun. Love the music, love the graphics, but hate the gameplay. Or maybe we're talking about the special stages. No, it's all good. You know, I'm gonna get good here. Oh, if I could get 11 more rings, that would be nice. Oh, these guys are no fun. But I do want to go down there and get those. So if I, just like we saw in Sonic 1, do a bit of that. Wait a minute. Did I not get a life from 100 rings? There's no way. There's no way. There was no fanfare. But there's no way. Not a single checkpoint that whole level. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain, it was easy. If you can't get past Chemical Plant before you run out of lives, you have a skill issue, Queen Shore. It's just the water part at the end. You'll see. I don't need to explain it, because within seconds, you will see a demonstration of the part that always used to mess us up. Now, there's something at the beginning of this level I've always liked. You do this. You do this, and then you hold left, and here's a 1-up, which correctly played the 1-up fanfare. Hello, Barbar Sintandy. Thank you so much for congrats on 40k subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you everyone who's supported and subscribed and is enjoying everything, because you are what makes this so fun. And if it wasn't for all of you being so kind, it's definitely a different experience on YouTube when You know, you're not getting the feedback all of you were so kindly give. So thank you so much. Emerald has its own unchanging special stage. Oh, each emerald has its own unchanging special stage layout. Yes, so that's why we can kind of try and learn them as we play here. The problem is you just need the checkpoints before you can try. You know, we didn't see a single one in that last level. So hopefully, I mean, there should be at least one before the boss if we can get there without taking a hit, which is always easier said than done. These things, again, like, so easy to speed past one. At Mach speed, where am I? What? I'm jammed inside the wall! I was singing such high praises of Sonic Mega Collection, and I'm inside the wall. Like, I'm still spin dashing, but I can't get out of the wall. And 8 minutes we have to wait. I can probably reset the game and get back here in 8 minutes. Of course. I've never seen that. I have never seen that. And it would happen tonight, of all nights. That's crazy. Hi, Sally! Sally, save me! Save Sonic! He's stuck inside the wall! Look at Tails trying to save him. Tails not having much luck. I'm not even pressing anything now. The wave bird is off. It's done. Oh boy. 8-bit Dragon Fist. You love when this happens. Well, what can we talk about for 8 minutes here? Man, think of how far into the game we could have gotten in 8 minutes. And the fact that I need 5 more rings for a 1-up maybe. Or like, did I not get a 1-up from that last time we got 100 rings? That's too weird. But that, you know, this is just sad. Just sad in so many ways. Finian, it seems like I'm softball. I'm gonna reset, or not reset, turn the controller back on. If I press A, B, and C at the same time, A, B, X, anything, you can see Tails is jumping. You can see the part where like Tails clips behind Sonic's sprite. So he's definitely in there, but he's stuck. He can't move. Like, this is crazy. Watch, I'll come on Lodge when there's like 30 seconds left or something. What is Tails doing? He's trying to save me, I guess. Oh boy. It's still there, you just have to hold down up longer. How did that happen, Finian? We were just going around the loop and absolutely nothing out of the ordinary happened. We were going really fast because this level seems determined to, you know, send you through those things that really boost your speed. And then I just glitched into the wall. You didn't see the soft lock coming? It's on a timer unit. Oh, at least it's your favorite background music, Chemical Plant. So see, this is why, as a kid, you could never beat Chemical Plant jumps if it wasn't the water that got you. It was getting jammed inside the wall. No, that's not true. Honestly, if the water kind of wants to, you know, just raise up a little bit and take us out, that'd be kind of okay. Sonic no-slip into the back rooms. Yeah, we were talking about Sonic back rooms. Sonic B3313. I'd play that. This glitch happens when Sonic momentarily gets ahead of the game's frame and geometry hasn't loaded yet. So hopefully it's not just a Mega Collection thing. It's probably more just like it happens in general. But remember, I'm 0 to 1 up if we get to the end of the game and I'm like 1 life short of beating it. It's all the game's fault. And now Tails has no head. Things just keep getting worse. Things could not possibly get any worse. Chemical water, save us! I charged up the ramp to the right, the loop dropped down into the floor instead of completing the loop. That's crazy. And again, of all times for it to happen, you can see I'm holding right now, because Tails is kind of moving right, moving left. Like, is there nothing you can do? I'm holding up. Oh! Oh, okay, I'm just holding up, and I guess finally, that made the screen scroll up. So there you go. To pass the time, you can see what it looks like up there. And if I hold down, you might even be able to see what it looks like down there. Beautiful, beautiful toxic water. We're about 5,600 points away from a 1-up, maybe, if the points correctly give us a 1-up. I still don't understand. Any confirmation on if that one time we got 100 rings it did give us a 1-up or not? Maybe another sound effect like cancel out the fanfare or something? Happens in the original more and more. Well, that's wonderful. Great, but again, we got less than 5 minutes now before we're back on track. I could have been at like Casino Night by now, but instead, You know, we're spending our days in the old chemical plant zone. I'm guessing there's no way to unload the geometry. Oh man, if I had, I should have debug mode activated just in case. And this is another one where, you know, debug mode's a lot of fun to mess around with, just like Sonic 1. Sonic 3 I think has debug mode as well, but I've never done level select or debug mode in Sonic 3. I could never get the code to work. To help pass the time, thank you Super Johnny for subscribing. Hope you're having a great evening, and if you're watching the stream, hope you're enjoying, just not the fact that Sonic's head is, you know, kind of lodged inside metal paneling right now. W Queen Shore, let's go. Woo. 4 more minutes. What's a fun way to pass 4 more minutes? I could read the back of the case. Let me get that. So again, I absolutely loved Sonic Mega Collection growing up, so much so that there was one time I even had to draw like a comic for some project, and I took the Sonic Mega Collection instruction manual and, like, you know, used it as a reference to draw Sonic one time, because this game has, like, you can go and look at old Sonic, you know, covers, you can, like, read the very first issue of the Sonic comic. So on the back of the box it says 7 Sonic hits, unlockable games and secrets. Bonus material includes comic book covers, rare artwork, and more. Sega of America Inc., 650 Townsend Street, Suite 650, San Francisco, California, 94103, made in the USA. Sega is a registered in U.S. Patent and Trademark Office. Sega, the Sega logo, and Sonic Mega Collection in all caps are registered trademarks or trademarks of Sega Corporation. Copyright 1991 to 2002. That's awesome. Like, what a cool collection. Except for the fact that we got stuck inside the wall. Remember how you said that it's good the Sonic games have 10-minute timers instead of Mario's 3-minute timer? It is common for me to immediately regret. Oh, my silly comments. But yes, it's so true. Like, you know, Mario, you get like 3 to 4 minutes to beat a level. And I guess the good thing is if you get lodged inside a wall, there's less time to wait until the time runs out. Sonic, I love the long timer because you get lots of time to explore, there's multiple paths, things to do, things to find. But yeah, we are feeling the repercussions of that right now, as we are now under the 2-minute mark in terms of when we can finally continue playing the game miles per hour. I wish we could go miles per hour instead of being lodged inside the wall. I told you, I'm gonna like come unlodged right before like the time's up probably. Oh boy. Took me longer to admit that Tails' real name, Miles Per Hour, is supposed to sound like Miles Per Hour. I never understood like this whole, his nickname is Tails. But his real name is Miles Per Hour. Like someone came up with that pun and they just had to use it, but they really wanted his name to be Tails. It's so weird. It's so weird, but yes, it is a good pun. There's a video I saw of someone who found really early internet posts of people who played Sonic 1 for the very first time in the early 90s, stating their thoughts about it and making their predictions about what Sonic 2 would be like. That was interesting to watch, this Caladingo on the Twitch side. Interesting. And did they have it right? Was Sonic 2 everything they hoped Sonic 1 would be? We had a flashing red time words up there to indicate that we are within the last 60 seconds of Sonic's existence here. Oh. Just thinking, we could have been done. We could have been Hilltop Zone. Could have had all 7 emeralds. My mojo has been completely thrown off now. We'll have to see. Just 50 seconds spinning. No, never before have we, sat around in such anticipation of Sonic being destroyed. But here we are. I guess there's, I guess you can say there's a little bit of Robotnik in all of us on this, pleasant evening here. Oh, the nickname Tails is because he has 2 tails. Count down with me, everybody. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead. There he was. Good thing it wasn't Sonic CD, because in that game, don't you get like game over if he stands still for 2 minutes or something? Okay. All the way back to the beginning. But I think, thankfully, if it's as true as we saw in the first game, that 1-up that I always get at the beginning of this level should hopefully have come back. There it is. So we can just pretend that the last 10 minutes didn't even happen. Wow. But, alright, everyone. So I mean, that's a good trick too. If you do get a 1-up every 50,000 points, you could just use a spot like that to, you know, get the life, get some points, lose a life, get more points, and eventually you'd be in the life profit zone. Happy Sonic is dead Eve! There we go. Can it please not happen again? Drowning in oil ocean if it hasn't locked up. So oil ocean is one of the weirdest zones in this game. It's the one that I always forget even like exists when I think, oh yeah, Sonic 2. What a good game, all those great zones. But oil ocean is the one that's just so strange to me. Hey, how did I not go into the pipe here? What's everybody's favorite Sonic 2 zone? We've already had some votes for Sonic, chemical plant zone, but it's not getting us lodged inside the wall. This time I'm not going to stress about... Oh, so where the heck did I end up last time that I was not here to get this checkpoint? Let's play some bonus game. Crashing our face into a bunch of bombs will surely lighten the mood. 60 rings. The problem is it's been so long now, I've already forgotten all the stuff that we learned. See, the main thing is just don't let Tails collect any rings, and you don't gotta worry about it. Oh, he actually got away that time. Okay. Do a bunch of that. Do a bunch of that. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're good. We're getting there. Very good. I think we have to jump over like one more set of bombs. Yes. And that is round 1 of 3. 110. Is it going to be bombs or is it going to be rings? Do I want to be in the center? Maybe. I mean, there's not many rings to be collected right now. Oh, he doesn't have anything to lose anymore anyway. Okay. 6 more. 3 more. We still made it. We still made it somehow. 160. Oh my god, it gets so high. Okay. Like, I can't help if Tails has like cement shoes. That's not the end, is it? That's crazy! I didn't take a single hit. Oh. Alright. Coming up again soon. I mean, oh, we got a 1-up from it because of points, so that's good. Not having that part memorized is insta-death more. Well, I guess we gotta get good and get good fast. We're almost done World 2 here. Only like 8 more worlds to go. Again, I love Sonic 2's variety. So see, this is the evil part of Chemical Plant, is it makes you go fast, but then they put these platforms everywhere that send you into the goo below. This is not a spot where you want to go fast. I know there's a 1-up down below, but I'm not going down there to try and find it. See, like, you go fast, and I'm just gonna let's see what happens. Okay, you end up in this room. Again, as a kid, I would start panicking, and this caused a lot of pain, but, you know, older, wiser, no, we're not gonna panic, and we're gonna do our best to get out of the goo before it makes us through. Like, it is nerve-wracking, especially if you fall down a little bit. But there you go. But we're not out of the woods yet, because you could still fall back down and have to do all that again. So let's jump from these to these. But I think I was trying to say, I love the variety of zones you get in Sonic 2. Where instead of everything having 3 acts, you know, they kind of prioritized having different zones, and that's nice. Is this a good one to touch? Okay. Again, I should just get through the loop and not mess with it before I get lodged inside of it again. See, like, that's kind of silly, but thankfully they do that. Now we gotta be careful, because once again, they do this. Okay. So I think with this boss, the trick is that if you're ducking, you can't be hit by the goo. Is that true? Yes! I could not remember if I had that correct or not, but thankfully it looks like it is the case. Duck, and there is no need to try and dodge the goo that, like, 10 seconds ago, you could jump into that just fine, but apparently if Robotnik drops it on you, then bad days all around. Duck, stop this cat! There we go, Finian. And just like that, it took way longer than it should have. Chemical plant zone, all wrapped up. Evil chemical water. Again, that like you could touch just fine previously, but not now apparently. It's like Super Mario Bros. 3 Bowser. That's funny. That's true. Isn't Sonic 3 the one with Knuckles, the Echidna? He is in that one. Yes. He's like all evil and stuff. But we will see that when it comes. Now we are in the aquatic mines here. Let's get some rings. I guess we're still going to be trying to go for some emeralds. I got to get good, like I said, real fast at bonus act 3 there, and not let Tails' bomb thing cause us too much trouble. See, like I want to grab that, but we can't quite yet. Where can I find 10 more rings? Up here, perhaps? I'm probably going to take a hit before we find any more. There has not been like a single ring in like 5 minutes here. Uh-oh. Almost got hit by grounder there. That might be the end of our ability to go back and get that checkpoint, so that's never happened. And now I can grab this and this. A shield is always helpful. How do I go up here? There you go. That was the pro strat of the night. Hope you didn't blink or you might have missed it. One more try. Against, like, these numbers are really pushing it for like what's available at this point. Like, just not even moving up to right seems like a good strat from the beginning. It also stops Tails from getting in, which is nice. Oh my god. But see, like, if you spend too much time in the air, then you start missing the stuff down below. Now that was bad. That was just like, I missed 3 rings there. The run is over. What should I do? Oh my goodness. Exactly 60. No thanks to Tails. 110. Doesn't matter if you get hit now. You have nothing anyway. Okay. 25. So again, I don't have this memorized, so this is probably not going to end well. Where's that? Okay. I think this might be the exact same number we had last time. He doesn't have any rings, which is still pretty good. Oh, now we got rings. And I just need to remember that real quick, I guess. Like, that's crazy. And of course, because it's cumulative, like, you need to collect a lot from the previous stages to take into the last stage is a good move too. I don't know. When you share art in the Discord, there's the sharing channel, which you can put like anything that you make, like that's whether it's on YouTube or anything that you do, can go in that channel. Is always good. Can I get up there? Can I go off this ramp? Hello, Jason. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. Is there anything up there? I'm going to spend the next 9 minutes attempting to get onto those. Maybe that's just like a alternate thing. Where are we here? You could go off this spring. You up there maybe? Or I could jump up like this. Works too. Okay. Oh, sure. That also works. Again, we need more attempts at the bonus game, I guess. But now we're zooming through the level too quick. Uh-oh. Back up here. Fair enough. Is there anything spooky hiding behind the grass? Maybe. This is looking like the end of the level. Sonic 2, the only game that doesn't have anything cool to do after you pass the sign. No big ring to grab, no targets to find, no secret items hidden under the ground. But otherwise, if we're not counting the emerald situation, things are going okay. Having Tails, you need like 10 more extra rings compared to doing a solo strat. It does seem that way. But yeah, the Discord server is like super chill, so don't worry too much about what goes where. Just, be cool and things should be cool. But let's get out of the water before that causes a disaster. Of course, we're going to be trying to get some rings again in case there's another chance at the bonus game. Don't get crushed by that though, please. Look at those ring boxes up there. Can I make those fall while we're waiting for a bubble to show up anyway? Just like that. No Tails around. Again, there's like really no reason to play as Sonic and Tails. There you go. I got the other one too. Perhaps. I'm gonna do all this. And you know I'm gonna take a silly hit. Like 3 seconds later anyway. Okay, and one more bubble for the road. Can't get enough of this stuff. Let's do a bit of this. Interesting. That actually might have been a good way to get those boxes, or maybe not. I think there might have been a bit of a solid wall there. In the end, there's Scratch and Grounder again. Oh my gosh! Okay, well, there was nothing I was doing to avoid that. Okay. I guess we're waiting for the bubble. There it is. So it's funny when you consider that, you know, they didn't end up putting Labyrinth Zone as Zone 2 in Sonic 1. If they had, it would have meant that every single Sonic game of the first 3 had water in the second zone, where, you know, Chemical Plant has it, and then here's Aquatic Ruin, so, you know, water continuing into the third world too. Sonic 3's third zone, we're not going to get into the name of that one quite yet. That's another case of like water in the second world. And look at that, already at the end here. But no bonus chances in this level. I was gonna try and get like multiple hits, and in the end I got no hits. Isn't that just the way? Thankfully, I don't think the fire being spat out from the bottom of the machine does any damage, so that's nice. This is what I'm trying to do. Tails, you're not helping all that much. And just like that, World 3 complete. So see, like, you can beat the game pretty quick when you're not lodged inside the ramp. If you have Tails, it's best to have a second player. So if you're playing one-player mode, and then you go into the bonus game, I guess the second player can control Tails for you? Like, that's interesting. I've never played like that, but that's pretty cool. I have played a lot of two-player Sonic 2, though. The competition multiplayer is good times. Chemical Plant is filled with the purple stuff from Sunny D commercials. He is forklift certified. Let's go to the casino. Again, so I need to put a disclaimer on here. Do not then go to the actual, you know, real world casino. Keep it in the Sonic Zone, I guess. Of course, the slot machines are always fun. See if we can get into that and press our luck here. Oh gosh, or not. We'll probably still get back there. Now this is the zone where you could definitely end up spending 10 minutes if you were having a lot of fun trying to increase your riches. Looks like probably 10 rings from getting 3 rings. But we're all about that jackpot. That's what we're really here for. I mean, points too, considering that 50,000 gives you a 1-up. Never hurts to have more of those. I mean, there's lots of pinball machines, or not pinball machines, slot machines around. Oh, these are fun. If you defeat all of these, you get like a 500-point bonus or something. So let's see. There you go. Feel richer already. Bar. Is that worth 20 rings? Bar worth more than rings? Again, as someone who's not a slot machine aficionado, I cannot tell you what the bar on a slot machine means, but I think we've had enough of this here. Let's get out of here and actually play some more of the game. There we go. I like how their names are in the background. Sonic, Miles. I never mentioned it because I kind of forgot, but in Spring Yard Zone, it says Cope in the background. What kind of comment is that to have on the walls in the background of your Sonic level? Ouch! That did not feel so great. We need to get some more rings though, in case we happen to come across the ever spooky checkpoint. What is up here? Okay, well I guess we're not finding out. I love that thing that goes around though. I also love touching those spikes again. That's what we do. Okay, we've had less casinoing and more falling into spiking going on so far in this level. So we need to put an end to that. Cope with the fact I drank all your water? Oh no. What if Cope is just Eggman trying to rage bait Sonic? I mean, I guess considering Spring Yard Zone was supposed to be the second last world, I guess it'd be like cope with the fact that he's taken over the environment or whatever. So maybe that's what's going on. But alright, 38, 40, 41. Is this the one you can go through, this wall? There's of course one of these walls you can at some point pass through. Oh, here it is! Here it is! There it is! I always would find my way into that as a kid. Even though I like wasn't specifically looking for it like I was right there, but it's always stuck with me ever since then. Let's see, where else can we go? We need like 50, okay, we've got 50 rings now. Now if we can just find a checkpoint, which again, sometimes I seem to be pretty good at not finding the checkpoints in the levels, meaning no emerald chance. Again, love how this casino has like Sonic's and Tails' face everywhere. Oh, is there any point? Losing hope on bonus number 3 is not a good sign, but it just shows how fast the difficulty kind of spikes. Where there's not much room for error. Usually, there's like at least a little bit more room for error. But okay, we understand the beginning part. This is simple enough. So this is good. Again, but see, like, once you start jumping, then you miss that, like, it's over. You need more of these rings than that. I think that's an improvement, anyway. Although 12 of them are Tails's, so those are essentially as good as gone, unfortunately. How does this one go? I think we just stand still, and then you jump. At the last possible second, although not like too last possible, because then Tails will get a face full of bomb. Okay. I like how it explodes, but like, maybe Tails is invincible. The game is pitying me, perhaps. Oh, I jumped so early, Tails! What was that? Okay, we need 42 more. Okay, somewhere in that. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, oh no. Ah, close. The closest we've been. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh no. The Labyrinth Zone. Cope with the fact that I took all your water. What does the fox say? I collect tons of rings just to lose them. Unfortunately, it does seem like he's really good at doing that. If he didn't lose all those rings, we could definitely be done by now. Look at him turning like all of these red. Look, he's gone. But now I can get points or not. Okay, well, taking the low road sometimes is fun too, unless it means you're instantly jumping into a bunch of spikes. I like how he's not even in a ball! Look at him go! He just looks really unimpressed! Well, we're bouncing them all over the place. Alright, turn into a pinball then, or whoa! Wait a minute, jackpot plus Eggman equals pain? I didn't get the memo on that one. I guess it's true, though. We gotta try that one more time, I guess. Sure, I love defying the laws of physics. There are a lot of physics shenanigans going on tonight. More than I remembered Sonic 2 having, but I mean, I guess I'm off. Okay, I cannot lose many more rings. But here's the thing, and you know, any gambler will tell you this. After having such horrible luck, it can only get better. So this is going to be good, I'm sure. But then, you know, maybe that just wasn't the one. We'll do it one more time. And now I'm starting to understand why they took gambling out of video games. Oh no. Jackpot is wild, so you get 3 Robotnik. Oh, I guess, okay. Oh. Ugh. One more time. We got it. And someday I'll get up into there, maybe. Well, we're gonna get points from getting rid of all these things anyway. Right, really loaded up here. That's a nice big blast. Over top of that, this is it. This has got to be it. There it is. Look at Tails ascending. Your bad luck, Tails. You messed us up. Okay, fine. I know when to quit when I'm ahead. So that's it. No more gambling for me. Maybe one more try. This is why you should never gamble. See, this is it. See, they thought that gambling in video games was like teaching bad practices or whatever. This is proof right here why you should never ever gamble. But with that said, I think we're done gambling, so let's move on. Or you know what? One more try might not be so bad. Jackpot, jackpot. Yeah! Sure. I mean, that was a lot of rings. So, but if the jackpot's wild, wouldn't that mean it was 3 tails? But that gave us more than tails gave us the first time. Okay, we got our 1-up, which we actually did get from 100 rings that time, interestingly. I know when to quit. 3 digits makes me happy, so if I see 3 digits, I'm good to go. What is with this weird section? Can I do like this? Well, I guess I cannot do that. I think we're done with Casino Night Act 1 anyway. Maybe jackpot is wild times 2. Now that'd be interesting. Oh, like we're so close to 150 though. Could be so even. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'll take 151. Wow. I mean, that took a long time, but it was the fun kind of taking a long time, not like that other one. So every time you get a 10,000 or more point bonus at the end of a level in Sonic 2, you get a continue. And a good way to do that is to get 100 rings at the end of the level because each one is worth, 100 points. So your bonus is going to be looking good. Are you going to play Sonic CD? That's not in the cards for tonight. But never say never. Maybe someday. Okay, let's hit the upper road here. Get some more rings. Congratulations, you won a replacement Tails. That's what it looked like. Something funky was going on there. These are interesting. I don't know if I've ever gone through those, or I may have figured out a way to get up there once. Maybe you have to be Knuckles to go through all of those? Can you like do it this way? No, I don't think so. But there's a whole bunch of points you could be getting if you went up there. Here's a really easy to enter slot machine. I spent a lot of time on this one back in the day. Because unlike the other ones that have all these bumpers around it, you kind of just do a thing like this. I mean, there is like one bumper, but you can usually avoid it, I say, as I get hit by it. And I get hit by it again, and I get hit by it again, and I get hit by it again. It really doesn't want us to gamble. But here we go anyway. Uh-oh. Okay, we will quit while we are ahead. Now we need to find a bonus game, or a checkpoint, so I can get one more shot at the old bonus. You gotta come from the other side, and the points aren't with it. I think Sandopolis Zone Act 2 is the only level where you can legit time yourself out. In Sonic 2 or Sonic 3? Yeah, that's true. I might have even done that at some point now that you mention it. Okay. 5th, 6th, 7th times the charm. If we could just beat this one, I think I remember it getting easier from here. So, another case of Sega not understanding the difficulty curve, I suppose. Although I guess I shouldn't speak before we're actually, in that situation. Okay. There's that. Get out of there. So a big problem I had was at the beginning, like here, I would miss these because I was jumping around. And that's not something we want to do. Yeah, I think this is again our best record yet. And we have 70 of them. Well, Tails only has 8. Okay. I always forget how this one begins, and that's kind of the problem. Okay, no, this is easy. This is good. So, Tails! I'm just talking about how easy it is. Like, why is his jump so delayed? That would definitely solve half the problem. If he jumped at the same time Sonic did. Or, like, at the same point Sonic did, anyway. Oh, man. 114 sounds really familiar, unfortunately. If you weren't so useless! Oh boy. So close. So close. As soon as that Tails Model 2 was doing better than previous model, it seems it still has the same issues. A little closer each time. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, as long as we keep getting better. But the second there's like a regression. Whoa! No, that's not going to be good. But, okay, down to 10 lives. I like when my lives are in the double digits. So as long as it stays up there, like, should I just, I guess, not go anywhere near you? See, that's what I'm talking about, is that it's really mean when you go into the bonus room and then you come back out and you have 0 rings. How is that fair? But we will press on. Hopefully we have enough lives to wrap all this up. See, Tails just kind of flying about, not being hit by any bombs. That's where we like our Tails. Not causing anybody any harm. And again, since we do get a life from 50,000 points, it doesn't hurt to get what we can when we can. And there is going to be one more checkpoint before the level ends. So, if we can get a few more, I guess that'd be good. Then the slot machine may be what helps us with that. Tails. I mean, Tails is like trying to, you know, win some good favor back, I guess. Is that a sign we should stop? No, I say. Let's press on. I mean, I would have gambled some more. We kind of got sent into the gutter zone here, but it looks like there's enough rings to get 50 here anyway. If we can just actually get into here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I know there's one of these where, like, if you stand on it longer, it keeps you going up. Is this the one? It is. Does this take us, like, some shoes? No, invincibility. I'll take it, though. And all my childhood Sonic 2 memories coming back. I love it. Okay, so I don't really need any more rings for one more try. This is what's making this playthrough take twice as long. This and the old ramp detection. Tails Model 3 now? Okay, here we go. At least we understand this part. Like, the beginning is easy. He has Tails, as long as I stand perfectly still, doesn't get any rings for, like, the first part of this, which is nice. Oh my goodness. 67 I think is like a new low, so that doesn't bode well. And then this part I like though. This one's like you kind of stand still and go boom. And then you kind of stand still and you go boom. And then you stand still and you jump. And then what do I do? Can I stand in the middle for a bit? Okay. And then there's like one last thing of things. Okay, 120. Is that good? Can I get 40 from the stage? See, I jumped too high after that, and I missed like half the points. If he had just made that jump, we would have had it. Oh. Next time for sure. So close. A little birdie told me the yellow switch might give or subtract emeralds. Maybe give it a shot more. Oh, that sounds like a grand plan. If I see the yellow switch, I'll be sure to remember that. Boss number 4, slot machine, Eggman. Has like a big old electricity, or it's like roulette Eggman, roulette Eggman. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Or he just has like some really flashy robot that's not supposed to look like anything, I guess. But you do a bit of this, you do a bit of this, you do a bit of this, you do a bit of that. If I could get a ring back, that'd be really good. Oh no, we don't like that. We're gonna have to get real good real fast here. There you go. They should have put one of those slot machines inside the boss battle fight arena. You could try your luck while you're fighting him. That would have been good. But alright. Still no more emeralds, but that's 4 zones down. Looks like Tails might need to be swapped for a new one. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be on Tails Mach 12 by the end of this. We're getting closer though, we are getting closer. This has the weirdest music. Sounds like someone crying in the background, but yeah, nope, here we go. So yeah, another place. Wait a minute. Okay. So that's not true. I kept saying that, you know, we would get stuck at chemical plants when I played Sonic 2, but that's a lie. I would definitely see Casino Night Zone sometimes, playing it at friend's house. But Hilltop, I think, was completely new to me when I got the Mega Collection. And, you know, finally reached World 5 myself. Not that there's anything really difficult about Casino Night Zone. Maybe we just had so much fun playing with the slot machines we never made it further. Of course, Casino Night's also featured in the 2-player, which helps. Same with Mystic Cavern. That would be like a zone I did not get to. Or did we get Mystic Caverns once at the friend's house? Oh my gosh, it's all kind of coming back now. Maybe we did. I definitely never saw Oil Ocean at a friend's house. So that would make sense if Mystic Caverns was as far as we got. That was some good platforming. Again, we need to get more points, or more rings for bonus games. So I can't be taking silly hits. The lava level has a ride, which is true, but I've never even really looked at this as like the lava level. It feels just like blue Emerald Hills in a way. But it's true. It's almost like Marble Zone and Emerald Hill Zone mixed together a little bit. Whoa, I did not mean to go into that gap, but I'll take it, I guess. Let's get a few more rings while we can. Can I go into the right here? I can. Sounds good to me. It literally is Blue Emerald Hill. Yes, graphical-wise, this is true. But, again, like Chance was saying, this is the lava. You know, it has that, what's it called? Marble Zone vibe, because that was blue, too. Oh, shoot. I think I actually could have fit through there if I was fast enough. Like, chickened out. What a weird kind of little room. Okay, so that does that. Is there going to be a checkpoint anywhere for bonus game purposes? Maybe? What about up here? Anything on top of this ramp? Oh, there is too! Okay. Oh no, Tails, why would you do that? Can I go back? Okay. So if I get a really good launch off of this, I think I can get to that checkpoint. But that's not good enough. So we're gonna do this, and then one more time. Oh, if I had a little bit more speed, maybe. This is what you have to do when, like, you're, you know, in bonus game purgatory here. So that's good. Well, Tails can go get it for us, I guess. See, I'm trying to get, like, a little bit of momentum before he lands, because I feel like that's what I need to get a little bit extra distance. Oh, God. Well, Tails, you had that coming, honestly. That. Or maybe you do it from the other side, and like that's how you get the momentum you need. This is how we're gonna end up timing out. Trying to get to that thing. I wonder if like maybe if I just went off the ramp it would work. That might have worked if I didn't get scared. One more try. So maybe you can bounce from more like the middle, and it still gives you the same distance. That's interesting. Almost. Hello, Jess. Right, when I was a young child, I borrowed Sonic 2 from a friend, but could not pass the Wing Fortress boss. It wasn't until I was a teenager with Mega Collection you're finally able to beat it. So glad to hear so many other people have great memories of Mega Collection as well. All right, guys, we got one more try. Oh, maybe I don't use the bouncy thing. If I do this might give us the speed we need. Close enough, I guess. Can I go backwards from here? Maybe. I guess we're not getting that checkpoint. Well, I like how sometimes the sign is like really off to the side for no reason. We'll get the next one. The sound effects interrupting the music throws you off. You're so used to playing the 2013 remake, which naturally would have fixed that kind of thing. Very cool. You used to have the Sonic 2 Tiger game and you loved it. I did a review of the Sonic 1, 2, and 3 Tiger games like 5 years ago now. So if you want to see all of those in action, please consider checking that video out. Could there be a way around Finian? Yeah, like there's probably something else I was supposed to do. If I had gotten the, the launch out of that tube the first time correctly, we probably could have got the distance we needed. But I was not anticipating it, and so we have unfortunately missed out. Look at that checkpoint up there. Well, can I go to the left here and get that checkpoint? I probably can, but we don't have enough rings anyway. There was a ring box up there, though. I could get, like, enough rings and then go back. There doesn't seem to be many more rings around, unfortunately. So it looks like that one is out of the question. Plus, I sillily never went back and got that ring box, so we're 10 rings short of what we could have been at. So I figured I'd be going back to it in due time. But there goes that plan. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, there goes all our rings anyway. This freaking flashing ball that reminds me of the ones from the Mean Bean Machine. So I could go down here if I wanted to. Another thing I want to do. I'm not sure. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea. It seemed kind of secret, so it's like, But this seems to kind of be taking us lower and lower until we eventually drop on top of a fire guy. That is exactly the prize I wanted for my, successful treasure hunting there. Well, no bonus game in this level, I guess. Oh, another one of these weird rooms. Okay. This one I think you're climbing for your life here. Something like that. Anyway, drill guy. Oh, a falling platform? It is. Where's the left? Is there anything good to find? Oh, that's another entrance to this room, which is great. Am I stuck? Oh. So I've mentioned, yeah, since we're playing this on the Mega Collection, I think that Sonic feels really great with the control stick on the GameCube controller. Look at this. I don't know why you would do that. Oh. Enjoy, Tails. Enjoy. One of my gaming pet peeves is circle D-pads, because it's not a, cross. I like when it's the cross, so you can easily, press the direction you want. So the Sega Genesis D-pad has always kerfuffled me a little. But on the GameCube, this is what we're talking about. So up here, here. Again, this is the boss level, so I should be getting at least one more chance at the checkpoint. We gotta do it this time. We have to. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA starts! Maybe that's how I could get the emeralds. Konami code, let's go. The Konami code just like evaporates Tails for a couple of minutes. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, that was bad. We missed like so many rings there. I'm not a fan of this run yet. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible run. If we can get like every ring remaining maybe. Like I just can't believe the lack of leeway at all. There's really no reason to let him get any of these. No reason to jump any earlier than necessary. I like this part because I kind of just get to stand in the middle of it. Not great. Now how does this go again? This one goes like that, and then there's like a ring of bombs? Yeah. Okay. And then this, another ring of bombs, and then this, another ring of bombs. No! Don't tell me okay. Yes! Yes! Oh, it took so long, but finally, the red emerald ruby is ours. Oh, okay, now we have like half the game left to get the rest of them. We will see if my theory of the difficulty curve being out of whack and the next one being easier is true or not. Also, I love going into the boss with no health, which is great. Tails made him invincible when I was going for my jump. Classic Tails. I go back and get rings from anywhere before the boss? Maybe? Yes? No? Sure. Mean of them not to put like a single ring after the checkpoint, but that's how it goes in World 5, I guess. This is World 5 of Sonic 1. It'd be Starlight Zone already. Oh, see, that's why you don't play with Tails. Okay. That time we helped a little. Okay. And that's that. No boss in Sonic 2 is like really that tough. Thankfully. Absolute WSME 64 Plus. Donkey Kong Game & Watch came out in 1982. At long last, Flimooper. Thank you all for your patience. The ruby is yours, Boomer Bear. Wahoo! Yatta! Finian. And that brings us to the Mystic Mines. I'm just gonna like stop talking so you can jam out to the incredible music. It's so good. But what if the music is so good and it gets me like copyright infringed? It was good. The 40,000 subscribers was good while it lasted. Time to start a new channel and work our way back up from the beginning. Oh gosh, please no. Absolutely, absolutely. Maybe Tails is the real enemy of the game. He's a spy trying to prevent your progress. Secretly a double agent? It would not surprise me were that true, honestly. Which path do we want to take? So like when I talk about, you know, Sonic Zones allowing you to kind of just explore and go everywhere, multiple paths, this is certainly a good candidate for what I'm talking about. If I had a few more rings, that could be a bonus game. Can I go back and find a few? Maybe? We've already been here. But there's got to be like 11 more rings, just kind of laying about. I'm really excited to try the next flavor of bonus game. Oh, okay. For a second I thought that like his body was pain, getting him confused with the caterpillar from Sonic 1. Okay, I think this is good. There you go. All right, round 4. How many? Lay it on me. It's spooky already. See, like, that's what we're talking about. It's less than last time. Okay, well, that's... now I know. I'm guessing on the side. Please, no bombs. Whoa! Oh, shoot! Okay. Are we not done yet? This feels like it was gonna end, and then we kind of just kept going. Okay. And then that's kind of mean. 100 is kind of a lot. Okay. Stay on the side. Oh, I think that might be the first hit Sonic is taking. Tails is just taking everything in the middle. Okay, now I know. Now I understand. I don't think this is bad. It's as bad as round 3, though. I really don't. Maybe it is. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of rings. Like, that was terrible, and I still almost beat it. So, next time we got that. That was insanely close, Flynn. Yeah, like, right? But, again, I think one more try, and now that I understand what it wants from us, we'll be good. Music display where Andrew talks about music. Oh, man, I could talk about some good video game music all day long. Especially when it comes to Sonic. You know, like that's one spot where Sonic always really stood out. You know, music-wise, Mega Man as well, music-wise, both series, which really put the priority in the soundtrack. Where I feel like Mario never really cared as much about the music. Because you look at Mario 3, and it's like you got 2 main stage themes, the Fortress theme, the Underground theme, and then like a couple other tracks in between. Like they never really had the big, elaborate soundtracks that Sonic games and Mega Man games would have. How did I get hit by that? I was touching this like the top-ish corner, not the side. Well, okay, I deserve that. Maybe no more bonus tries in this one, but there'll be more where that came from. I think we might be kind of at the end of the level anyway. In these levels, the spikes like to kind of just come from the walls. You never know when. Go up, over to here, into here. You don't need to get sandwiched inside the wall anymore, please. Is that the hole of doom down there? It may be. And that's Act 1. The display. Why not? The music display where we listen to the entire Undertale and Deltarune OSTs. That's true. Mario games didn't focus as much on music as Mega Man or Sonic. I guess when your main character is blue, there's some unwritten code that music has to be like the top priority in your games. Is that true? Any other blue main characters where the music is just rocking? I got stuck inside the ceiling. Did you see that? It messed up my jump. But hopefully there's still stuff to find down here. Okay, I see invincibility. This could be good. Go up here. Okay, if I go up there, that might get us back on track. In the upper zone. Never hurts to kind of take the high road in these situations. Is that a secret over here? Something's up there. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's not get hit by the spike ball from Super Mario World. I just need 10 more rings. Those firefly guys always seem to like turn it on the second I jump forward. So yeah, Tails, you want to take those guys out? I appreciate it. There's got to be a checkpoint around here. Anytime you see these boxes, there's like a checkpoint. That's the rule. Okay. We got the rings. If there could be a shield or something, that'd be great. What's up here? All the Sonic... Oh, these are the pits of doom, I think. All the Sonic pros probably cringing at the fact that I'm missing all the checkpoints right now. 4 more gives us a 1-up. I'll take a 1-up. See, that time it did give us an extra life. I could swear there was one time it didn't. Maybe it's because I already got the 100 ring extra life before going into a bonus game. And that's why it didn't count. Possibly. Okay, try number 2 on this one. Knuckles in Sonic 2 and Sonic 2 absolutely let you keep your rings when you leave a special stage. Interesting. Okay, so again, 40 rings is like super simple. What was the trick with this one? Anything like that. It's just the bombs in the middle that like kind of surprise you. Like that. No one likes that. Oh, no, that's okay. Any more rings where that came from, please? 40, exactly. Well, now I know not to do that again. Again, I really messed up this stage and like we still almost passed it. See, I keep thinking that like you want to go left and then right. Like this. And then left. And then right. And then left. And then right. Nobody can get hit now, though. We are, like, right on the brink. Okay. Problem is that's only round 2. 150. Do I stand in the middle? Is that a bad idea? Maybe. That was really close. Middle? Oh, side. Side. Yes! Number 4! Almost there? Over halfway? We are getting there. We need the yellow palace zone. Forget hidden palace. Hello, Judah again. Mega Collection's emulation is slightly off when it comes to the music anyway. Who would it be? Who would it be? Maybe I just played so much Mega Collection to my untrained ear. I mean, I say that as I've listened to a lot of Sonic soundtracks over the years. But it sounds good enough for now. But you're probably right. There probably is like, oh shoot, I don't have any health. Dang, bonus game. Where can I get rings? Is there like literally nothing being given to you before the boss? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I've ever entered a bonus game there. Fighting this boss without a single hit to take is like unfathomable, but I guess we're doing it. How do you hit him? Like you wait for that, and then you do that. This could be bad. Oh no. This is like, we need Toho music playing here. I got 2 that time. Oh my gosh, okay. Probably like 1 more-ish? Well, our Gray's score is going to be nice and high. Like 1 more. I think that's 7. Oh! He's not. He doesn't pick up speed fast enough to die. Well, this time if I try and do 2 each time, at least he only has to do 4 cycles, I guess. Oh boy. Right, that's 1. That's 2 that time. Tails, you could have gone in for the 3rd hit there. I wouldn't have complained. I could probably get 3 hits, but I'm scared. I can't see what's falling because the HUD's in the way. Okay, okay. See, like, I feel like if I go in for any more than that, he's gonna raise his drills and I'm toast. This should be the last cycle anyway. Okay. Yes! I don't think I've ever done that with 0 rings. That's interesting. And there you have it. Boomer Bear, thank you so much for stopping by the 40K stream. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening. You know the drill, Andrew. What you did at Softest Cat. Thank you, Softest Cat. I know you were saying you were tired. Thank you for sticking around too. Oh boy. And here's Oil Ocean again. This is like definitely where I never saw until I played through the game myself. So glad everyone's having fun, and just think we still got 2-ish more games coming up after this. This game, like, it doesn't feel like we've been playing for as long as we have, although I guess part of that comes from the fact that we were lodged inside the floor. Oh, I love me some Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles though, so I don't care how late we go, I'm looking forward to that. And Mr. Octopus Man, that gave us a big old smooch there right before we got the shield, which is of course is always great. Sonic 3! Oh, I'm excited for some Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Hope all of you are too. Again, I was expecting like Sonic 1 and 2 to take maybe an hour each, and then we'd be at Sonic 3 by the time 2 hours came in. That was not apparently how things went. But again, I'm having a good time. Hope all of you are as well. So we're going until we're done. Because I'm having a great time. The seahorse. That's 50. Now we just need to find a checkpoint somewhere. Taking it slow. Bonus room. Number 5, everybody. Is it the color of the emerald that you get? Like this time it's green. 55. Again, like you just really don't know where to stand until it kind of comes at you. See, now if you were playing as Sonic and Tails separately, you could really split up and maximize your profits. Oh, okay. So don't stand in the middle. Understood. Okay. So that one hit did us in. But now we know. Sometimes fun to just lay back and watch someone play the good classic games. Thank you, Finny. I'm really happy you're enjoying. Sonic 3 and Knuckles and 3D Blaster left. Uh-oh. I don't remember 3D Blast being part of the deal. I mean, it's fair because, like, I can understand why it sounds like, based on the title, it could be. I'm cheating a little bit in considering Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles 2 separate games, despite the fact we're playing them together. And despite the fact they are very much like 2 parts of the same game. So, I mean, my titling is, playing a little bit of a game. But not to say we won't someday do Sonic 3D Blast, because that could be fun. I do like some Sonic 3D Blast, as weird as it can be. So we're on top of the wall is always fun. I don't think that helps us at all, though. So before I get jammed inside of it, maybe we'll come back down. don't know if there's any more checkpoints to really get in this level. Oh, I'm gonna try and get as many coins as we can anyway. Coins, rings. Oh, that like the essential Sonic sin there, calling the collectibles coins instead of rings. But we are gonna grab this. And over here. And over here. We're at 34. That was great. Oof. Alright. Oh, there's a 1-up. I guess if I had jumped off that platform up there, I probably could have landed on that. Should I have known that was there. But right now, I'm just thinking about... Oh, is that a checkpoint down there? Maybe. Maybe I can get to that. So here's 50. Take out you. Wait a minute! How did I get hit by a... Wait, what? That's kind of weird. It didn't look like I was getting hit by the projectiles, but maybe I'm just going cross-eyed after all this time. Well, no reason to play carefully anymore, since we don't have any rings to lose anyway. And they bring back the fans from Starlight Zone. How nice. Here. Alright, there were no more checkpoints anyway. Don't forget the oil. Sonic was Mario's competition. Who would be Link's competition? Tunic. I like that. From the future. Sega does, but Nintendo. Have you seen the commercials for Sega when they were dumping on Nintendo? Yes. That was a big thing back in the day. Man, it doesn't feel like there's any real competition in the video game space anymore. Like, it doesn't feel like, you know, Nintendo's competing with Sony and Microsoft. Like, there are no console wars anymore. Everyone's just kind of doing their own thing, and it all feels like, you know... what's the word for it? But you know what I mean, right? Like, even as late as, you know, 2014 or whatever, you know, when the PS4 came out, and there was... Whoa! Okay, thanks. You know, the whole jab that, you know, Sony gave Microsoft. Is it just, like, stuck in the ceiling now? That's weird. You know, for moving away from, you know, physical games and being able to trade them and stuff. Like, it felt like there still used to be some competition even a decade ago. But now it's like just, they're all kind of doing their own thing, and it's equally a mess everywhere. And it's not just, you know, the video game space, it feels like. Every industry just feels like competition no longer is a thing. But alright, moving on through the ocean zone here. Oh, that would have been good. Actually, I can still get back up there from the looks of it. If I go up here. We need one more ring for 50. That is 50. Where is there a checkpoint? There's a checkpoint. Yeah, we need someone to bring back Nintendo. That'd be good. But okay, here. So this time, don't hang out in the middle when going around the corner. This is the lesson that we learned. There's some rings up above. Oh, I botched it though. Could have been good. That could make all the difference. Okay. We had like one ring, so we'll be fine. Oh, see, there's rings in the middle though. And here's rings in the middle. But then at some point, bombs. So there's the ring. There's the bombs in the middle. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, I could have got a few more rings, but could have been worse. Wait, is this even what it looked like last time? Weird. Oh, that's painful. Okay. Okay. I guess they don't intend to bring in the slogan back. Oh my gosh. When's the Dreamcast 2 coming out? I'll be first in line for a Dreamcast 2. Oh no! The old bonus game Boonswoggle. Leaving us completely vulnerable. That's no fun. I feel like half my deaths have just been because the bonus game leaves us with 0 rings and I forget. And then I pile my face directly into an enemy immediately after. But okay, there's still going to be one more checkpoint before the boss, so I should still be trying to get more rings, I guess. for one more bonus game attempt. We're halfway there. Well, I guess not. My bad. There's invincibility. That would have been good. Ouch! Well, that gives us a chance to get some rings back. Something about landed on those shiny green platforms and Sonic just kind of slipping right off the edge. Oof. I'm stuck. Thank you, Seahorse Man, for dislodging me from my prison there. I tried to jump on him. He so expertly moved out of the way. Okay, well, now that the seahorse attack is over, let's try this again. That's so weird, that platform can be apart. Do I have a favorite drink I always drink while playing games? I have sparkling water right now. Lemon flavored sparkling water. Sometimes I'll mix it up with a soft drink or something. But I like something with a bit of carbonation to it. It's good on the old throat as you're spewing, soliloquies for 4 hours straight. Possibly more, as it looks like it might be tonight. But yeah, anything carbonated is good with me during the stream. Okay, we're almost back at 50 rings. Dreamcast has been beaten up badly, but the dream is still alive. Wearing a cast, says Chance. Wow. Yeah, Shannon, welcome. Yeah, this is just old, ordinary Sonic the Hedgehog 2 being played on the Mega Collection. But yeah, this is Oil Ocean Zone, not a zone many people probably get to all too often, including myself back in the day. This was like a big deal, seeing anything that came after Mystic Caverns. But with this, we're almost at the end. I'm so dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, and there's a shield. Thank you. Because there should be a checkpoint coming up like any minute. Ooh. Okay. Here we go again. Flynmaker, thank you so much. Really glad that you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for stopping by and for your, congratulations on 40K subscribers. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening. Again, this ended up being a little bit longer than I kind of anticipated it might take. But I really appreciate everyone who's still checking it out. I mean, it's like a big old triangle of rings. It's hard to like how do you get most of those? Oh gosh, Tails is picking up way too many of them. Okay, 58's like a new record, but 8 of those are in the Fox's possession. Which is not always a good sign. Oh my gosh, Tails has so many rings. He can't get hit. He can't. I told myself not to stay in the middle, but there are sometimes rings in the middle. 26 rings though. There's even the damage I took didn't help. That is another case of really, really precise. But with that, I think we're probably getting close to the end of Oil Ocean here. It was fun while it lasted. See, that time they put rings after the checkpoint to make sure you don't go into the boss with no hits. Look at that, big old egg sub down there. Which, there's really no reason at all for him to come out and, have a peek. When you could just be sending these things up to attack us. I like the sound. Classic sound. But then, yeah, he kind of comes back and was like, hello, Sonic. Goodbye, Sonic. And then the process repeats. I always thought that the tail part, hurt you too. So the fact that it doesn't makes this even simpler. Can I just duck and avoid all damage forever? No! The answer to that is no. Can I get 2 hits on you? Okay, I got 3 hits on you there. That should speed things up a little bit. And one more cycle for good measure. Sonic's like, hurry it up already. Oh, you can see I ducked. Oh, look at me. Messing around here in ways I shouldn't be. I got the fin sticking up out of the water for wind resistance there. And with that, Oil Ocean all wrapped up. We need to get our double-digit lives back. Well, you and Tails got hit losing 20 rings altogether chance. So that was rough. I think we were still like 24 short though, so even that was... So I guess I need like 4 more than usual. I thought it was a nice touch in Sonic Mania. I think that you set the oil on fire, touching it with the flame shield. That is cool. That is cool. Here's Metropolis Zone. No more drinking crude oil zone. Yeah, let's put that behind us and instead play the level that is being kept well oiled with all of the oil from the previous zone. The music in this one's always been kind of funky. The music in this one makes me feel like I'm watching Home Improvement or something. So it's an interesting theme for like the, it's not the second last zone, but we're getting close to the end at this point. It definitely does not feel like evil things are happening inside this factory. It's more like, stay tuned next Friday night. See what kind of hilarious antics Tim Allen will get up to this time with his best friend Richard Karn hosting Family Feud. Alright, here we go. We should play the Sonic ROM hack sometime. Yeah, I was saying that. Maybe my next investment needs to be a Genesis flash cart once I get my Genesis all fixed up. Either that or Game Boy Advance flash cart. Game Boy Advance flash cart could probably play like Game Boy Original and Color as well, right? There's probably lots of fun stuff to check out on that too. But alright, here we go. Again, like considering this is the final-ish world, not all that much really happening so far, but alright, it's tool time! Heck yeah! We love the music of this zone, but the enemies, you always get cheap. Yeah, that is true. There are a lot of cheap hits in this zone. Not so much Act 1 from the looks of it, but I know that as we get into this, it kind of gets rougher. But so far, it's like, this is just, free money zone. I won't complain too much about, I guess. A checkpoint would be nice, so we could have a chance at the bonus game. That is not great. But I will take that, I guess. That's one way to not have to deal with the enemies. Here we go. Ever so slowly. Again, like, the invincibilities are, yeah, great. But it didn't actually end up helping us too much in the end. That screw goes so fast! Or that nuts and bolts. Banjo would not be impressed. Oh my gosh, here we go again! Without the invincibility this time, so that's not so good. Uh-oh. And here's those cheap enemies we were talking about. I'm watching closely though. We're not actually doing anything. Oh, that one did. And that ring fell right on me, and it didn't even count. This is what I get, I guess, for cutting up this world. I will atone by watching a complete season of Home Improvement before bed. No, that probably isn't going to happen, considering how late this is probably going to finish. But good times all around. Like, look at that! Like, why does that one go up so much quicker? Now I'll probably find a checkpoint somewhere. Is this where we want to go, or is this going backwards? Oh, this looks good. Maybe, or maybe not. I can't actually tell. No, maybe this is good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. I should have just fallen. Knowing that there would probably be something down here. I don't think this level really has any death pits. Oh, are we looping from, like, top to bottom? We might be. I think that's what's happening. I don't know if I've ever noticed that this act did that before. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Now, speaking of which, oh gosh, I did it again. The one with the intro, with the baseball heading and smashing the window with the... They're hooking out or something. Between the stream from the main... between the stream popping out of the jumping machine... Wait, the hooks from the mantis enemies and exploding starfish is so annoying. Yes, yeah, there's lots to get on your nerves in this zone for sure. Have I finally escaped Purgatory though? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we're good. Like, I just need to kind of slip into here and then go over here. And I think that's Act 1 in the books. Wow. Again, they could never center that sign for some reason. At least we're back up to double-digit lives. Stop screwing around. No, that's definitely how I feel. Speaking of which, here's a Labyrinth Zone throwback. That's like the exact same platforms from Labyrinth Zone, but reskinned to look all evil and mechanical. Okay, up here and around. Take it slow. I didn't even see a platform lava there, but thankfully there was. Okay. Can I actually find a checkpoint and give us a chance at the bonus game in this one? I'm going backwards for some reason. You see some rings up here. Might as well grab some of these and not fall. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, there's got to be something good up there. Typically, you want to stay on the high path. That's where you'll find the best of goodies, but not always. Sometimes they hide the good stuff down below. It's just kind of a toss-up. Like everything in this game, it seems. Whoa, that could have been disastrous. You know, comes down to memorization. Are those the same crushers that were in Scrap Brain Zone? And I guess it would make sense if they were. Am I stuck down here? Okay. Maybe there'll be a checkpoint here somewhere, or not. There goes all of our rings anyway. Thank you, Mr. Mantis Man. Oh, what's that? What is this? Okay, sure, I'll take a shortcut. Right, just like that. All we need is 3 more rings for another bonus game. If there is ever a checkpoint, which it seems like there may not be, considering how this is going. Like this. Someone is spin dashing somewhere. Tails having a lot of fun in the lava down there. Okay. Okay. What is the strat? What am I missing with this bonus game? Like, you just gotta be perfect. And I'm the first person who will admit I'm not perfect. See, like, there you have to go in the middle, but then after that, the bombs start appearing in the middle. Which is, like, really mean. Oh, I should have gone on the other side. Oh, we're done. We're done. Okay, okay. Can we save it? Can we save it? That was pretty good. Oh, but then I do something silly like that. We're done. We're done. It was good. That was a good loop-de-loop we did. Still, though, I would have been 2 rings short. Wow. Melons, NP interlude. Not to mention bagels. I think Tails was having a hot bath. Hot bath in the big ol' bathtub of bombs, I guess. Okay. Down here, around here, up here. Let's go. See, like that, sometimes the screws or the nuts and bolts, they move a lot faster than the other times. Maybe it's the speed that you have when you jump onto them that kind of determines that. Alright, here's where everything starts exploding inside the wall of the side. Well, maybe we'll get another chance at the bonus game someday. In the meantime, though, up and around here. And are we getting close to the end? Maybe. Over here. And onto here. Oh. I tried. I think we're at the end anyway, so no more chances for bonus. I will take the shield though. Maybe, maybe not. They wouldn't be giving us the shield if we were that close to the end. Maybe I am miscalculating. I went to the left, or is there something up into the right? I guess this is the way you go. These come back in Sonic 3, I think, or Sonic and Knuckles. I always call Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles the same thing, because they are, again, supposed to be like one complete package. But they somehow found a way to divide it into 2 games. I mean, it works really well, I guess, for the way it came out, but it is a shame how it turned out. But what's that? An Act 2 without a boss at the end. So the story goes that Metropolis Act 3 was originally going to be a different zone, but they ran out of time to finish, you know, the Act 2 of this other unfinished zone, so they just turned it into another act for Metropolis Zone. So that's why it has 3, because this was finished as part of something else. and it never got done, so they just stapled it on to Metropolis. So hopefully you really like Metropolis Zone, because it goes on for a long time. Weird though that like it has so many of the same mechanics that Metropolis Zone was going to have, unless I guess they might have modified things to fit better around it. But okay. Oh, I could have gotten that. Oh no! Locking me out of my ring bonus down there. We do need to try and at least get, 50 rings. So we could get one more shot at the bonus game, but I'm not sure it's gonna happen. It's not looking so good. We eventually did overcome bonus 3, but bonus 5 is shown to be quite formidable. Thankfully, in Sonic 3 and Knuckles though, the bonus game is not determined based on how many rings you have at the checkpoint, so that will give us a little more leniency in that regard. It's a hidden Metropolis Zone. It's all because of McDonald's? What does McDonald's have to do with Sonic 3? They did have Sonic toys at one point. I know that. Just like the Mario ones we looked at. But alright. Oh, there would have been a good checkpoint for giving a shot at the bonus game. But no, Metropolis Zone 3 seems to be more like smack our face into everything Zone 3. Now that I have a shield though, that might be slightly different. Up and over the gear. And over and down here. A couple more of these guys for the road, I guess. Again, there's not really any reason to use one when you're headed downwards. They're kind of better when you're on the up and up. Right on this guy over to somewhere. Over to here, jump on that, jump up to that. And is this the boss after one more hit from Mr. Crabman? Maybe. Where will this lead? Oh my gosh. Thanks for taking one for the team, Tails. He's not even helping with the screw. Maybe that's why the screw moves faster sometimes, because Tails is helping. Is that true? Oh, I think it is too! So when Tails is just kind of doing a dance, you're only going at like half speed. Interesting. I never even thought that Tails would like factor in there. We lost all of our rings, so if we die here or get hit one more time, oh my gosh, they're even coming from like off screen. It would not be good. Hopefully. Yes! Okay. Don't run into the hole. That is Metropolis Zone, everybody, minus the upcoming boss. And it gives you a couple of rings there, which is nice. This is a weird boss. Very, very weird. He just has like a bunch of eggs now. He's Eggman. Get it? And it has like a 3D effect where like you gotta hit him, but the eggs don't hit you, but it's kind of wonky. Oh no! It's the worst when the rings, fall off screen and you don't get them. 9 lives remaining. We are getting down to the, bread and butter here. Almost at the end. Let's try and keep as many of those lives as we can for the last few tricky bits we got coming up in our future. So yeah, you really want to grab all of those then. Do any of the beta builds have a real version of Metropolis Zone with the original theme? That would be so cool if they did. Like, I think you can wait, and eventually he does, like, stop spinning them around as much. Maybe we'll play it safe and see how that works. Or do you really kind of just, like, gotta go in and brave the elements? I guess so. Tails, MVP. Oh, don't go off screen! Tails got the ring back! Oh my gosh, and then I almost missed it. Okay. 2. This should be good. 1. 0. And he's dead. Interesting boss. Picked up the second controller and used Tails. That's true. I could try and control both at once. For the bonus game, maybe. No bonus game in the next level, though. Everyone knows what it is. Oh, look at that! Did we just get an extra life from getting 350,000 points? Very cool. It's Sky Chase Zone! No checkpoints, at least for the first bit here. But I'll still get as many rings as I can. Can we defeat you with spinning? Thankfully, Sonic cannot fall off the side, but he is kind of vulnerable to a lot of things, as he is just stuck on the wings of the plane here. So excuse me as I accidentally ran my face into absolutely everything, because why the heck not? Airplane zone! Let's go, Finian! Heck yeah, this is always so, like, unique and cool. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Sonic 1... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that should help. You know, it's, I like Sonic 1 a lot, but I find it hard to argue that Sonic 1 is better than Sonic 2, when Sonic 2 just has so much variety in its zones and level design. And, you know, I think that's each zone being 2 acts instead of 3, except for Metropolis Zone, which actually kind of proves the point. You know, when it's 2 acts, they don't overstay their welcome. Where when it's 3 acts, you know, Metropolis Zone, you're like, all right, you know, 2 acts and this was enough. So yeah, I really like Sonic 2. I like them all, for sure. The turtle's cute, yeah. Yeah, so Tails finally doing something helpful here. We have defeated our gambling issues, gotten through oil drinking problem, worked out the factory to afford an airplane, and now we're traveling to a brighter future. That is a really cool way of looking at this as we proceed on here. Look at this. Can you get like an extra life there if you bounce on them properly? Maybe. You do it really well positioned. Look at the turtle guys. Not even any reason to beat up on them. Just kind of hang out here. And nothing can even hurt you. Sit back and relax. Rest a little before things get intense. Wing Fortress Zone. All right, the last chance to get emeralds. Oh gosh, do I want to touch that? I don't know if I do. It's one of those things that kind of shoots you forward. I guess it was there as just a demonstration. Fun times. I don't know if there's a chance to get 3 more emeralds in this level, but I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna try as best I can. Get as much as I can. Okay, let's see. There's a way to, like, get it there and get the shield now, isn't there? Aha! There we go, there we go. So do that. Shield's always good. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not very kind. As many rings as we can, and if we get, like, another one up from 100 rings, I wouldn't complain about that either. Oof, okay. Thankfully the fire's hitbox is kind of like forgiving. But the jumping from the bar hitbox is kind of whack. Okay. It's okay, we have more of those at home. The emeralds that kind of look like Jolly Ranchers. If I clip through there, can I like do a skip? Not gonna try it yet. Not that afraid of Wing Fortress. I don't think anyway. Maybe I've forgotten the reason I should be afraid of it. Jump across that. Bounce on a couple of these guys. Go across this. Grab some of those. Here's those platforms like right out of Mario 3. And here we are. To the left here, speed shoes. Why would you want speed shoes on like such a platforming precise level? Do I want to go to the right here or do I want to go up? Is this like for a 1-up or something? It is. I will take it. And with that, do I want the bonus game or do I want to collect 10 more rings for a 1-up? Oh, Sonic 2. Why must you torment us so? This better be worth it one more time. It should be if you get 100 rings in the bonus game, it also counts as a 1-up. Okay, pretty typical for what we normally do so far. Ugh. It just doesn't feel good, that first part. This part, I like the beginning, where like we do a bit of like a this, And then, like, this isn't too bad. That was a really good loop. Okay. Usually I get hit by those bombs. Okay, we are almost good. That was just done. Oh, without the hit, we would have had it. But that's still only round 2. There's still one more after that, which sometimes they're easier than like the one that comes before it, so you never know. Oh man, trying to get to the other side, hit by the bombs, sneaking around the corner there. Isn't that just life in the Sonic 2 special stage? And now I have no rings, so expect a hilarious death any second now. I guess I could have tried to go forward and get some rings, and then, get the 1-up, but I hit the checkpoint too soon. Hopefully we don't need all 11 lives to beat the remainder of the game. But, with the final boss and all that, you never know what kind of spooky things might happen. But here we go here, and here we go here. Is there like anywhere specific you want to go? I think one of these has a life. Oh, invincibility. Sure. What about this? You go in here. That always confused me as a kid. Like, where do you go at that point? This is bringing back Sonic 1 memories. And here we go. A few more elevators. Almost at the end of Sky Fortress Zone. Oof, I remember these are kind of brutal. Okay. As they go in. Like, oh my god, they're coming. I could have had one more shot at... Oops. Not the bonus. Oh no! That's not good. Miles Luigi, lots of patience when you make it to Death Egg. Oh my gosh, fingers crossed it goes well. So why the second time? Oh, maybe I have to like not touch anything? The first time it went so well. Please don't lose all of our lives here. Okay, yeah, you just gotta like let go of the stick. If you're holding right, which you would think theoretically would give you more distance to the right, instead you fall into the hole. So that was awesome. But okay, 9 lives going into the finale here. Don't touch anything? Question mark? Like, right? Isn't that weird? There's some rings. Here, but there's like something more up here. Maybe worth investigating? As if it's a 1-up. I won't complain about a 1-up, but if it's making me lose all my rings. Like, rings aren't that important anymore? There's just more rings up here. So it's such like a weird, like pixel perfect, like he just barely grabs on to the platform there. Can I do like this? Yes. Does this do anything? No. Where am I? I hope I didn't miss like a checkpoint. Because I think the boss is coming. Whoops! Whoa! Someone really liked those things that just kind of shoot you in a random, not a random direction, but like they happen so unexpectedly. Okay, here we go. Boss of Sky Fortress Zone. And this one actually, I think you don't even do anything. Or I might be thinking of another boss. Okay, yes, I am thinking of another boss. Uh-oh. Okay, time to get serious. So that's that. Just in here, do a bit of that. Can't do too much, but it's hiding. Hey, I totally hit that. Okay. This is just really good for like practicing your dodging, I guess. This is happening. Wow. I thought it was going to fire quicker than that. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Okay, I got it back. Okay, that was a good 3 hits. Somehow I did not get hit there. Ah! That was a thing, but we did it! Where do we go? We go over here. Did I fall down there now? Can go inside the old... Oh yes, there's a life inside the thing there. And I go down here. And that, everybody, is the last platforming stage of Sonic 2. ×3 combo. Wait, Eggman is using remote-controlled robots. Yeah, he's finally doing it, Pinion. The thing he should have been doing all this time. Was that the chicken from the show? That's what I think too. Scratching Grounder. Like, definitely appear in this game. At least as, you know, somewhat subtle references. Or did the show come after Sonic 2? I can't actually tell you, exactly where in the Sonic timeline the cartoon came out. It's the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Electricity bill. Why doesn't Eggman just not turn off the laser? That's true. All I guess, with the oil ocean destroyed, it's only got so much fuel. But here we are blasting off into space. Just grabbing onto the edge of that rocket. I love how in Sonic games there's just like no concept of oxygen. So here's the thing. There's no concept of oxygen in space. There's lots of space-themed Sonic levels, but water can't hold your breath for more than 20 seconds. Make it make sense. It's the first appearance of Metal Sonic. Can I do the thing I would always do as a kid? Oh god, okay, we can't be silly. I'm gonna try and be silly one more time though. I would beat this first phase so fast. Because I would stand here. Okay, well, I'm already screwing them up, so I guess we're not getting any hits. It's 3, 4. This time I think he's gonna like jump, right? Yes. I knew it. Okay. They don't give you any rings for the final fights here, of course. That's what I always did. 3 hits right at the start. Is he gonna jump again? Thank you. And that's good. I love the little like compartment that Robotnik looks through there. It's always been cool. And here it is. We beat the game, everybody. And just like the first one. Oh, wait a second. I love that sound too. This is a great boss fight. Great music too. You can try and get some hits in when like the hands are hidden behind the body. Let's just start slow. This is going well. Land here again. Is he gonna throw the arms again? Yes. Goes up again, and this is just kind of how it goes. Oh no, not that trick, not that, no! Oh no, that was going so well. Okay. Oh god, that's gonna make this fight not as plentiful or not as pleasant. Can I get one before he goes into the ball? Yes. At least this is like, I never realized how it's the same literally every time. I was touching it. Did it just shove you away there? So he had iframes and like I phased into him by accident, I guess. That helps a lot. Not that this is like hard anyway. Alright, we got 6 lives left. It was going so well. Like, this is a boss where like a lot of little things can go wrong, including that. Another one is when you try to jump and hit him, like you hit the spiky hands by accident, because it's a really like high jump. It's 1. Let's count. I actually can't tell you how many hits it is. 2. Happy day on Friday! I hope everyone's having a great Friday. Are we in the Friday now? We are too. We just passed over the midnight mark. We're not even on Sonic 3 yet. That's kind of crazy. This should be good. We should have this. I guess I just shouldn't hit him when he ducks down like that. Like, that's the point when you think you should hit him, when he's nice and low and easily accessible. But that's like the worst time you can hit him, apparently. Oh, that's 4 hits I just got there. That was good. That was good. It's all coming back to me now. Oh boy. All right. We've never seen this part before. Needs 12 hits chance. Okay. Thank you. Oh, like I was sure that hands were gonna hit me there. We're going extreme this time. That's 3 hits. That's 4 hits. I'm not gonna do when he's crouched down. I'm gonna leave that be. If you do like, if you make him fall far to the left and then you kind of head to the right, you're good. And then we do that 2 more times. Four more. So they can fall here. But yeah, this is like, you know, the most classic Sonic final boss ever. It's so good. A little janky, I guess, but it's so good. Three. 2. That was really close. 1. There you go. And that, everybody, is Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Wow. That's a whole, like, stream's worth of just right there. And we only beaten 2 of them. That's crazy. Thank you, Hackin' Quackin'. Hope you're having a great night. And thank you for your 40K congratulations there. Big fail! Gotta go relatively quickly. That's the thing about the classic Sonic games. It's not always just about going as fast as you possibly can all the time. And that's great too. Like it has to, you know, balance it. I think Sonic 2 balances it a lot better than Sonic 1 did. But I mean, that's gonna happen. There we go, Miles Luigi. Heck yeah! Eggman consistently outruns Sonic, fastest thing alive. Hi, Super Tom brother. Matt Rogers, thank you. Congratulations. We may not have got all the emeralds, but in our hearts, we are winner. Mario's catchphrase, it's a me, Mario. Wouldn't Sonic's catchphrase be like, your tooth slow? Gotta go to bed, Metal Wario. Thanks for the stream. Work in the morning. Hope you have a great day tomorrow, and thank you so much for watching. Sonic lets Eggman outrun him, just being nice. I hear that, I hear that. You gotta get the bad ending. They'll survive video. Oh no! Cast of Sonic's 2's characters. Every game back then had to, oh wait, maybe it said creators? So I thought it said characters. I can't read. 4 hours in and we're not done yet? We got more to go. No like cool interlude scenes it shows in between the names in this one? They really did run out of time. At the end of Sonic 2, I guess. Took into a recent Switch collection to be able to get all the emeralds in this game, Super Tom brother. It's definitely possible. But, you know, practice. Practice makes perfect, as they say for sure. But there you have it. So Sonic 2, again, this is technically like the halfway point. I don't think Sonic 3 and Knuckles is going to take as long, because in that case, like the bonus games, I think are probably what ended up taking it most of the time in Sonic 1 and 2. So we'll see. We shall see. I don't think I'm going to have as much trouble getting them all. But we'll find out. We'll find out. We're only up to Sonic 3 Part 1 entry into. Exactly. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. You got some time to spare here. I thought we'd be wrapping up around the 4-hour mark, but boy was I wrong. But as this is a celebration, let's press on. You'll be back. You're gonna get your Knuckles plushie for Sonic 3 and Knuckles chance. Let's go. Hello, Miguel. With pleasure. Thank you so much. Glad you're having a good time. We're not playing CD yet, Judy Tester. No, so no CD. Maybe someday we'll come back for a Sonic CD, Sonic 3D Blast stream. Maybe someday I'll beat Sonic Spinball for the first time ever. Never beat it. Probably like the one game on this collection I didn't beat. I guess I never beat, Rystar and those ones either. Or Restart, rather. Yeah, Restar is the one. 'Cause I even looked up the Japanese ones, the katakana. And it is Restart, but Rystar, seems to just naturally come up for whatever reason. And Flicky, I don't know if it ever ends, kind of like an arcade game. But wow, these credits really a lot less to look at compared to the Sonic 1 ones, where they inserted the little cute cutscenes in between all the names. Do CD and the 8-bit games. Oh, that might be crazy. We're definitely gonna play the 8-bit games at some point. Sonic CD, maybe I'll do like CD, Sonic R, and the Fighters, since they're all in the Gems collection, something like that. 9 p.m. there, Matt Rogers? Well, if you're in the Pacific time zone, this is the stream for you. My condolences to everybody watching this on the Eastern time zone, though. That doesn't even look like the proper Sonic 2 logo. That's so bootleg. Looks like the fake logos they made for the Mega Man games and the Mega Man Mega Collection on GameCube. But just like that, that is Sonic 2, everybody. Thank you for sticking by as I frumped around in that one a little bit. See, it's a good thing we took as many lives as we could to the end, as we did need some for the robot of jankingness. But with that, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is next. Again, you have to unlock the 3 and Knuckles combo, which we'll talk about more as we play through it. But yeah, this is just such a great collection. 3D Blast, Spinball, Mean Bean Machine. Again, Restart is such like a weird inclusion in this bundle, but why not, right? We're going to take one more quick break. And the controller, no weird controller shenanigans that time. So either whoever was pressing the remote that was messing it up went to bed, or changing the batteries did indeed help in some way. Quick break. See you in a few minutes. Get your plushies, get your snacks, your drinks, all that good stuff. And we're about to start Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Hello everyone, 1 second. All right, we are back. Thank you so much everyone for what should be the last break of the night, for your patience through that. Always hate going on break. I hate making people wait, but after that, I think one was a little bit in order there. Hopefully everyone's got themselves situated. Oh God, I already can't speak. And we haven't even started yet. And ready to go for the final games, question mark, of the evening. Just catching up on the chat here. Let me see what you've been talking about while we were gone. Softest cat, heading out? Maybe? Well, thank you so much for watching. Have a great night. No, we're not done the stream yet. We got to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles still. RNG, arbitrary code execution. Wow, there were some crazy conversations while I was gone. Maybe we'll have to get back into some of that as we play through the game. But Sonic 3 and Knuckles, this is so good. This is like, you know, such a good game. The two of them combined to create the ultimate 2D Sonic experience. I love it. Favorite 2D Sonic experience, and then, you know, Adventure 2. Favorite 3D Sonic experience. And it's all on the GameCube. Who would have thought? No problem, Finian. Glad everyone was having fun while I was away there. Again, hope you're all ready. Thank you so much for waiting. Let's not delay any longer. It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And at least this time, it saves. So if there is like a soft lock, we can, you know, start from where we left off without too much consequence and having to wait and all that stuff. You get the Sonic 3 title screen, but it's playing the Sonic and Knuckles title screen music. So this is where you're going to see just how much I loved this game back in the day. I beat it with Sonic and Tails, I beat it with Knuckles, and I beat it with Tails. I like how I spaced it out for some reason. I like always skipped 2 files. And it looks like conveniently there is an empty file in number 2. So I guess that's what we're going to be playing today. 99 lives, 7 continues. Can we beat that tonight? Probably not. So you can do only Sonic, only Tails, only Knuckles. But both of them is fine for Sonic 3. Like, Tails is not the annoyance he may have been in the previous game. In this one, not that I remember anyway. But here it is, Super Sonic. Remember, we got all those emeralds last time, just as it shows here. And Knuckles, his very first appearance, stealing them all away. Why? He's evil. Didn't see that one come in. So the sprites look different. There's a few different mechanics going on here. Allow me to get used to all that while we adjust to our new surroundings. But here it is, everyone. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, let's go. Again, this is just such a good game. And the bonus games work all sorts of differently this time. No more do we need to collect 50 rings and get to a checkpoint. We're collecting blue spheres! And you have to find the big rings hidden throughout the stage. I think every stage has like 2 of them hidden somewhere for you to find. I'm a lot better at these than I am at the other bonus games. I should, you hope? Me saying that probably gonna jinx everything. We'll see if I still got my epic blue sphere skills here. Look at him go, swerving back and forth. Make a ring of, or a square of red spheres around blue ones, and they all turn into rings. So that's how you can get some bonus points there. I think getting perfect gives you a continue? Something like that. Bonus points at the very least. Number up there tells you just how many more blue spheres you just have to find. As it goes on, the speed increases, which is like not great, so there is incentive to finish things up as quickly as possible, which I'm not doing right now as I try to collect additional prizes here. Alright, 20 more. How many is this? Oh, I see the remaining ones. This should be all of the rings right here. Perfect. And that, everybody, is what a real Sonic bonus game should look like. Green Emerald gets in like the first 30 seconds of the playthrough. It's like Snake. Oh, it is kind of like Snake, Finian. You're right. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Wow, already we're over 50,000 points. Just, yeah, hand over the 1-ups. I'm not going to complain. Continue? Why not? Yeah, the blue spheres may not be for everybody. The true issue is, do I remember the location of every single bonus game throughout the game. I may not. So this is where I'm saying, if you are watching and you know you want to scream where the bonus games are, please feel free to, because it's definitely possible there's some that as we get into the game, I won't remember their exact locations, and I'm very happy to have them pointed out as someone who's beat this game many times before. There are no spoilers here. But alright, into the tree we go. So here we go. This isn't actually the boss. Like, you can hit it. I wonder if it does anything if you hit it enough times, because that was just for a cutscene where everything not looking so good. And that wasn't even like the end of the first act. Sonic 3, oh yeah, but you still can go inside the bonus game sometimes. This is not for emeralds anymore. Instead, it's for power-ups and you know, additional rings and stuff. Bubble shield, fire shield, electric shield. Yeah, we got a whole demo of like every available shield in about 3 milliseconds there. Hit these things on the side to get the gotcha machine to work its way down. Sometimes 1-ups will even come out. Rings are always good. Rep means that the springs reappear at the bottom there. I don't need the bubble shield right now. I like the electric shield, so I've been saving this conversation for when we get to Sonic 3. They each kind of have their own special abilities. I really like the double jump of the electric shield, plus the fact that it pulls rings in towards you. It is just so cool. What is your favorite Sonic 3 shield? Here is the second big ring of the level. Seems like a fun bonus game. Yeah, all the bonus games in Sonic 3 are a good time. Man, there are a lot more blue spheres than what I remember. They really kind of cranked it up to 11 right off the bat. But here we go, one more time. Again, just always make those red squares with blue spheres in the middle, and you can get more rings. It gets those red spheres out of the way as well, so you're not accidentally running into them. But it does take more time to grab all the rings, meaning things get faster. My vocabulary is going to be suffering at this point, but hopefully it's still enjoyable. Let's get some more rings, because why not? And yes, you know, the movement may not be for everybody here, especially me. 4 hours in, we are straining those retinas, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. So 50 rings, I think, just like in Sonic 1's bonus game, is what gives you a continue, it looks like. So fair enough. Where else are we missing some blue spheres here? I'm kind of concerned I'm not seeing where they are. And the speed only continues to increase. Now, if I make a thing of blue with the spring in the middle... Oh, okay, it's still turned into rings. I didn't know if that was going to work. Thankfully it did. And we still have 40 to go. Okay. I was going to say, am I missing like an area? But it looks like they're just kind of all situated over here. It's getting faster. Holy moly. 16. There's got to be like one more. Oh no! Oh no. That's not good. Well, we got perfect. We are perfect. Yet somehow, no emerald. Perfect. No emerald. No emerald. But perfect. It was just going too fast, and I was gonna like try and go in from the side a bit more. I messed it up. But that's the good thing, is that in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, there are a lot of those big rings around. Like every act has 2 of them, I think. So there's lots of opportunity to try again. Just not in this act, unfortunately. That's gonna happen. But really, really fun. I love my blue rings bonus games. Is there going to be a fire shield up here? Oh, another electric one. Yeah, I love pulling those rings in towards me. There's the fire one. No face cam in the stream at the moment anyway. I've always considered it, or maybe some sort of VTuber element. You can go through here with Knuckles as he flies through the spooky rocks there. Got another one up from that. The fire shield is really good to have for the upcoming mini-boss, because I think the fire coming out of the bottom of this machine does indeed hurt you, but not if you have the fire shield. So that's really cool. It's like fire shield makes you invulnerable to, you know, lava and fire attack. Oh no! Oh! Fire attacks. Water allows you to breathe underwater, and also protects you from some projectiles. The electric shield protects you from electric attacks. Double jump, plus pulls rings in towards you. So the shield system in this game is just so darn cool. You can do this all day. Like, the clock's not even running anymore, so for as long as you can keep grabbing it, you can keep doing that. And there you have it, everybody. That is one act of Sonic 3. Every single act ends with a boss. So I can understand how they didn't finish the whole game in time, because there is so much that they baked into here. You know, different paths for Sonic or Knuckles. Every act has different music too, which is phenomenal. It's just so darn good all around. And here we go, number 3. Let's see here. Okay, so you know, it starts out so nice and slow. The speed got the best of me last time. I was gonna make a comment though about how you can tell, you know, there's no lag or delay in the Mega Collection or when using the Wavebird, because that was my own bad. It definitely was not the controller's fault that we just screwed up a little. Is there something over there? Okay, yes, but it looks like that's probably not where we're supposed to go next. I like that at the top it counts down how many rings there are left to collect. And in fact, this might be all the remaining rings, weirdly enough. Oh wait, no, it counts up. What am I thinking then? I might be thinking in blue spheres, it counts down how many rings there are in the level. But no, in this one it doesn't indeed count up, because at 50, you get that continue as mentioned. But as long as we keep finding those big rings, like, we'll have no trouble collecting at least 7 Chaos Emeralds in this game. And that is important, because there is actually additional content locked out in this game if you don't get all 7 Chaos Emeralds. So let's actually buckle down here. So that's a good move to know. It's like if you start walking backwards by accident, press forwards and he'll start walking forwards again. That is like the Blue Spheres Pro Strat I have to share with you today. I land. Oh shoot, but I'm not gonna get all the rings because the last, I should have saved one of the single spheres to be the last blue one, because if it's, you know, turns into rings, then it counts as collected. You don't get all the rings. So we're not perfect this time. Somehow, last time, perfect, no emerald. This time, not perfect, we get the emerald. Make it make sense. Didn't that reset you? Oh, because it was a spring. Not a red sphere. Yes, exactly. Let me catch up on the chat for a second. Sorry if I don't see your message. Again, always feel free to post again if I don't get to it. If Sonic manages to get into a pathway to a Knuckles section in any given level, there's a death plane at the entrance? Weird. The rings count down in Mania's Blue Spheres level as well. Very cool. Yeah, so Blue Spheres has of course become like an iconic part of Sonic. You can't have a Sonic game without Blue Spheres being involved some way. The other thing that became iconic, oh no, well that was kind of mean. Who would have thought there'd be a random red spring down there? Is the, you know, Sonic 1 style bonus game, where that comes back sometimes too. It's also in this game actually, as part of another bonus game that's not Emerald related. And I'm still really paranoid about keeping all of our rings intact, but I don't need to do that anymore, because we don't need 50 rings to access the bonus zone as we used to. Look at that switch, lower in that water. I do remember where the second big ring in this level is. Again, once I get to the next world though, please feel free to direct me to where they are. I always get lost. So you get these, I think, if you have like more than 20 rings. So last time it was that like gotcha machine one. And look at this! This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is just like the Sonic 1 bonus game, except now there's a slot machine in the middle. And it doesn't have anything to do with obtaining Chaos Emeralds. There's still the gold spheres though, just like that. You can get a continue, I think, if I got one more ring. If you get 50 rings inside of the, you know, Sonic 1 slot zone there, that's how you can get a continue as well. And it doesn't even have to be like the 50 rings are collected in there. It just has to be that you have 50 rings and then you get at least one more. So literally one more ring, we could have gotten the continue. Not that I think we're going to need that many continues in this game. We didn't need any in the last two. So Sonic 3 will probably be good. We're already almost in the double-digit life counter. And we're not even out of World 1 here yet. So that bodes well. Now, before we go up there, is there indeed... Aha! I knew it! Number 4? Now this is an interesting color palette, like for like the super space now. Okay. Lots of kind of singular spheres in this one. Lots of, you know, spots where we can kind of accidentally miss one and have to go back and search later. Do a bit of this. Oh, that does not feel good. That felt terrible. I don't like that. And the speed increases. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going here? Another one of these? Sure. Where have I missed some? Again, the red blending in with the floor is always a fun time. Can you, like... does this work? I might have just toasted ourselves really bad. Or this is going to be amazing. Oh! Oh! Yes! Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Tails is like Yoshi. He keeps dying off screen and coming back. I guess he comes out of the blocks later. Maybe. He always finds a way back into a block somewhere. There's a cool hack called Sonic 3 Complete that completes Sonic 3, Sonic Knuckles, and Blue Sphere into one game and adds many quality of life improvements. See, this is all the kind of stuff we would definitely check out if I got that Mega Drive flash card. I think the cool part about a Sega Genesis Mega Drive flash card is we could put Master System games on it as well. Like, oh my gosh, sounds so much fun. Maybe someday. Because there was a really good converter that was for sale once that allowed you to play Master System games on your Genesis. Oh, whoa, wrong way. But it's been sold out forever, and then any of the ones that I buy are just like really terrible and don't even fit inside the console unless you practically break your Genesis. And not so interested in doing that. It's already broken enough. Wait a minute. He's walking without me pressing anything. The ghost controller returns. That was kind of cool. Well, one more time before taking on the boss. See, if I get even one ring, you should hear the, maybe it has to be one of these rings. There you go. That's the continue sound. And yeah, that's just what this is. This is all about collecting more rings. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try and get 10 more. Just to increase our life count. It's a long game. Never hurts to have a couple more one-ups in your back pocket. Alright, 96. There's like 6 more rings over here. 3 more. There they are. There they are. Yeah, this is it. Perfect. So the side blocks, they turn into goals as well, like so that you can't hang out in here forever. These are just like the ones that you see surrounding the emerald in Sonic 1, where the more you touch them, the more they kind of change. And that's that! Boss of Act 2, here we go! Oh, there were some rings here anyway. So that's the thing about lives and points in video games. As pointless as they may be, I enjoy making a game out of seeing how many of them I can accumulate just for fun. So this is kind of a silly part. Like, you don't really do anything here, you just hold right and you run. Is this supposed to be flying battery? Like, what is this exactly anyway? I guess it's just kind of making the forest more on fire, which okay. I don't have a Mr. Matt Rogers. I've heard good things though. This is the best music though. We are quiet when the best music's playing. I love this boss theme. I don't even think I can be hurt by this because I have the fire theme. Oh, it's so good. Ooh! Okay, and just like that, World 1 all wrapped up. I love this game. Have I mentioned? Oh my gosh! I was standing on nothing for a second there. That was great. Have I mentioned how much I love this game? Fire Shield protects you from the bombs and fire, Bella Veltz 1051. Hello! Hope you're having a great night. Knuckles back to cause more trouble. And it's this world. Alright, everybody. What is it? Is it Hydro City Zone? Or is it Hydrocity Zone? To me, it's always been Hydro City Zone. Yeah, Hydro City Zone is how I say it. I like split it into 2. Oh my gosh. Just barely. And because we had the fire shield, you lose it when you touch water. The same applies to the electric shield as well. So when it comes to water, unfortunately, the water shield isn't, the only one that really has any utility. And there's no normal shield in this game. It's only the 3 elemental ones, which is kind of cool. And Knuckles! And again, crime here, pausing. Well, probably my favorite 2 tracks in the game playing. This, or, the boss music, yes. The final boss, yes. And then this one, and then Act 2. And then Lava Wreath. Okay, maybe I like every song in Sonic and Knuckles and 3. They're so good. It's all so good. Oh, it's Hydrosity, not Hydrosity. Both, but in what order, Queen? Exactly, right? Like, nobody knows for sure. Oh boy. Let's just sit back and enjoy. You can't. So this is basically like Labyrinth Zone if it had been Zone 2 in Sonic 1. You can get those blocks inside the wall, which are really, Labyrinth Zone reminiscent. So I like how they, kind of went back on their decision to not make World 2 in Sonic 1 water by making World 2 in Sonic 3 water. Why not, right? Again, and when it comes to Sonic 3 and Knuckles, we are drowning, but it's not playing the drowning music because, oh gosh, it's really low. There you go. Or maybe it was Tails who was drowning. Can you drown if you're invincible? I'm actually not remembering right now if that's true or not. But this is an example. I mean, basically every zone in Sonic 2 is a good or Sonic 3 is an example of just being massive. So many paths to the end. Which one do you choose? I choose the one that apparently makes me lose all my rings. Right before I get a shield, of course. See, that's what I'm talking about. The bubble shield sometimes protects you from projectiles like that. As well as of course, presenting infinite air. Okay, we're gonna take a second. I get my chair back. And remember, I'm to talk. Where are the bonus games in this level? That's what I want to know. Not enough rings for a bonus round there. But the special rings are typically hidden inside the walls. The question is, can you remember which walls they are hidden inside? I'm having so much trouble with these corner ramps today. It's weird. I don't ever remember it being that bad. Oh yeah, and the water shield also gives you like a ground pound, which is super cool. It gives you a bit of a bounce, kind of like the bounce ball you get in Sonic 2 Adventure, which is really neat. Oh, I could have gone back to that. Oh, it's gone! That's mean. A poll with Hydra City, Hydrosity, or both. We could. I haven't checked the poll that's running already. What does anybody ever say about they think we're going to get 69,000 subscribers by the end of the year? But I'm certainly not greedy or picky or anything in that regard. 40 is still more than I ever thought I would reach, and to everyone who has subscribed or even just watched and liked and commented, thank you all so much. Hope you're enjoying this stream and everything that you find on this channel, and having a great night. We are 11 rings away from a 1-up. Oh, that was nice. Oh, anything good in here? Well, we'll get a 1-up from that anyway. But see, whenever you start going inside the wall, that's when you're like, oh, is this going to be the big ring? Is this it? But while I know my way around Angel Island Zone pretty well, again, already starting with World 2, things are getting a lot more complicated in terms of split paths and all that. So I couldn't tell you exactly where everything is in this level, but there you go. If I complain enough, eventually they will appear. Try number 5, I think. Could have been 4 emeralds so far. I was so close to one of them, but apparently we were still perfect. So game, I appreciate your, you're being nice to me in that regard. This one's kind of mean. What am I seeing here? We got some here. Looks like we have some like hidden side areas we may need to pick apart for this one. Theoretically, you would think that the more of these you play, the more difficult they should be getting. But this one actually has like less blue spheres to find than some of them did. Alright. It's just a test to see like if you can, do it enough times without messing it up, I guess. I think we did everything in this room. So we're going out here. And now where? Okay, I see here, I think. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's 4 left somewhere. We are perfect, apparently. Where do I go? Where do I go? Like, is there somewhere off to the side here I can go? No, it's just like bumpers for fun. Now this is when it gets scary. The speed ever increases, but you don't know where you should go. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is every Blue Spheres player's worst nightmare. Like, where am I missing it? Where am I missing the spheres? I think I keep doing that. Maybe I should just go forward here. Oh! There it is. The Sonic backrooms. I love it. I love it. There you go, everybody. 4 down. 3 to go. Not even done. World 2 yet. Fun fact, the special stage you just played has the flying battery color scheme. Oh, Miles Luigi. Because it was going to be the order that the worlds appeared, right? Because that was technically the 5th bonus game. And I think Flying Battery was originally going to come after Carnival Night, but then it got moved into Sonic and Knuckles. Oh, they had just... Wait, what is that? Just kind of standing on... Oh, it's a spray. Like... Oh no! I always miss that! But it's not really important, because it's not Emma related. But yes, that was a very good point, my Luigi. I love that fun fact. Again, you know, hinting back to how the game was originally going to be laid out before it had to be split in 2. I just love this game so much. Oh my gosh, no! I thought he was going into the center. My bad. W Queen Shore. We got 1 ring back at least. I love this mini-boss music. Sonic 3 has different mini-boss music if you're playing it without Knuckles attached. And that one's different, we'll say. I think the only thing you have to fear is Sphere itself. I like that softest cat. Look at the poll. What's the poll saying? The poll says 69 votes say we're gonna have 69K subscribers by the end of the year. If you know, 29,000 subscribers introduced my channel to 1 person each, we could you know, reach it tomorrow. All right, give us a 1-up because it knows this part's kind of cheap. But this music is so good. I love this music. I see we're up to 40,000, 33 subscribers now. And thank you everyone who watched and joined all throughout. It really means a lot. Let's listen to this for a second while I fix my setup here. Deep Fried Tots. I don't know if I ever thanked you for subscribing. Miguel as well. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the content. Let me get rid of the poll there, so I can read your comments again. We went from the accursed number to the funny number. It's funny how they're so close together. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I love mashing the button. I don't know if it helps at all, but I do it anyway. This music, though. I could just listen to this all day. It's so good. So what's everybody's favorite zone in Sonic 3 and Knuckles? You've probably figured out one of mine already anyway. I think that's just so much fun. Okay, can we get a thing here? Like, whenever you come to this one, it's really just, how many rings do you want? And I don't think we need to extend the stream by hours to collecting every last ring in the bonus zone. So when you don't have a shield and you press the A button, you get like a little bit of an extra, you know, attack around Sonic, which is really cool. That's new for this game. Look at him go! Oh, I love this. Is there a bonus zone hidden over here somewhere? Maybe. Nothing inside this wall? Fair enough. Oh! Whoop! No, the fish! Okay, well I guess we're climbing this the slow way. Everyone, since there are 32 of us watching right now, let me see. All we have to do is bring 905,000? I'm trying to read this while I do this snake block thing, which is probably not a good idea. Subscribers each will be at 60, wow, actually, 905,000 subscribers each. I think we'll be at a few more than 69,000 by the end of that, but I'll still appreciate it nonetheless. Bedtime for you, Miles Luigi. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Miles Luigi, for watching. I know everyone's doing as much as they can. This is a later stream than I had anticipated. We are already at 4 hours and 40 minutes, and we are in World 2. This is a long game to anyone who knows. But I'm going to enjoy it all the way through, no matter how much my ability to speak goes out the window. Hope that you all enjoy it too. Thanks again, everyone, and take care, Miles Luigi. Whoa, something inside this wall. Never what we're looking for, though. Invincibility is great and all. Doesn't help with my whole emerald problem, though. Is it in this wall? I see something in this wall. There it is. Always look for the secrets in the walls. 128. Okay, well, that's probably not a great way to start. But thankfully, you can jump 2 spheres wide with good timing. So that was good for that. I feel like I should go back and actually fix my mistake there. It was here, right? Oh, there you go. That way I don't mess that up later. And this looks like kind of just what we're doing. Collecting a bunch of spheres like this. I guess it just makes sense to, you know, clear out one of these corridors all at once. Yeah, layout for this one basic, but I can see how, how it gets faster, you know, the ability to mess up something that seems like it should be simple increases. Getting there. We are getting there. Is this all the rings? Yes. Okay, something like this works really well as well. And we're good! Amazing. Amazing. Should have been 6 for 6, but again, nobody's perfect unless the game tells you you're perfect, and then you still don't get the arrows. Ugh. Knuckles, says Rio. This seems so difficult. They take practice, but they're definitely my most well-practiced bonus game compared to the other ones. Because I like that memorization's not really required. As long as you're good at the mechanics, like, you can always kind of work it out. Where the other ones, I feels like you're definitely, you know, it's beneficial to know what's coming up next. Because I certainly do not have the red sphere, or the blue sphere. Don't get the red one. The blue sphere minigames memorized. You know, each time I'm just kind of going with the flow. But here we go. Lava Reef is great. Oh my gosh. Yes, Super Tumbler. So that's another one where it's like Lava Reef is really up there in terms of zones that I like. Both Act 1 and 2 are both so fun. Both have amazing music. But I really like this zone too. Okay, where are we going? Still pressing against every wall! Oh no! Oh no! I did not jump high enough there. Well, the weird random spinning rockets that go back and forth got me good, I guess. I'm guessing the bonus game doesn't come back. It seems like it'd be kind of weird if you could just farm for emeralds off of the same bonus. But you'll never know, I guess. Ooh! Okay. That wasn't very nice. Not very nice at all. But exactly why I prefer 3 over 2. As a casual gamer, glad to see it too, Andrew. Well, just how the bonus games. Yeah, I think that the Blue Sphere Emerald games, I love the Sonic 2 ones for what they do, and I think technologically they're awesome. Like, they're just like a really fun thing to play. But when they start putting bombs like right around the corner where there's no way you'll have any time to react to them if you don't know, like, that's kind of like, what are you doing, Sega? How did you think that was fair at all? And maybe they didn't think it was fair. Sometimes the retro game way was just, things aren't always fair. So, you know, now that we've crushed ourselves inside the wall, we already have 14 lives in Sonic 2. Lives are not going to be an issue in Sonic 2. I keep calling it 2, I don't know why. I just sat through Sonic 2 and remember it well, and I know that this is definitely not Sonic 2, so I apologize for the continued mistakes I'll like to keep making in that regard. We actually made it a lot further into the level than I thought we had before we died. It's like, where are the checkpoints in this level? They don't seem to really exist. There's a 1-up for some reason. Sure. Makes up for the one we lost, I guess. But will never give us back our precious time this evening. Here we go. Where's my sound effect? Wow, we're only at this. Like, I remember we did this, and then we still found the bonus game after. Yeah, severe lack of checkpoints. Sometimes it seems. Is it back? Oh, it's too smart. Can't farm for emeralds that way. But it's okay. Again, with two big rings in every act, I also love the kind of like, you know, having to find the big rings in order to get the emeralds, you know, get to the bonus game. Because I'm just the person who's always loved hidden secrets in levels, in games. So it's just another element of like why I enjoy finding the emeralds in this game more than any other Sonic game. But okay, we should be good now. Again, we got another 1-up from 100 rings, so we might actually have 1-up profit compared to when we died the first time, which is always fun. Still one more ring hidden somewhere, but I would be surprised if we had not passed it already. Oh, which bonus room is this? This is a new one. This is when you kind of spin around these orb things, and then you can press A to launch yourself at the right time and collect items on your way up. The ring symbol, it's a random number. It doesn't always have to be 10. I think sometimes it can even be like 100 rings, which is pretty cool. And for the boss coming up, we're obviously going to want the water shield. This is a tough one to get into here, but usually you get some pretty good items out of it. When you hear the alarm, you know that the beam of death is coming up behind you. Thankfully, it doesn't actually kill you, despite the name Beam of Death, which I just came up with. But it will send you out of the bonus game. We need, like, just a few more rings. Throw one up at 200. Might be our first 200 of the night. 243. We don't want the fire shield. I guess B stands for barrier, which would make sense. Okay, if I could... Oh! Beam of Death. Orbs off this cat. Yeah, everything in Sonic 3 is all about orbs. Because, I mean, that was the big thing back then. You know, you tried to be 3D, make like a big circle and call it a day. Well, that was not so great. I thought the boss was coming up, but apparently we still have platforming to do in the scary spiky zone, so that's not great. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm very scared! Ah! Whoa! Okay, and the spooky hand popped out of nowhere. And look at this, like I'm just holding down and we are just having a blast. Look at this. Is there something up here? Oh, that's probably it, yes! Yes! Oh, we could have had all 7, I think. 60 blue ones this time, let's go. But here we are, like, compare this to last time, where it took so long to get like even 2 emeralds, and now we're almost at all 7 in like 3 seconds. I mean, I say that, but this is looking kind of tricky. I probably shouldn't be too boastful, because that's when you eat your words. Sometimes they're like already like partial squares of red ones, and you gotta like complete the square. Sounds like something out of my calculus homework. But okay, so far so good. 12 to go. That's not going to be a square, although it could be a partial square, I guess. Well, we gotta continue. There's something over here. Oh god. Okay. Where are we missing a few? Over there, oh god. 4 more. Where? This is when your eyes start to just roll. Good luck deciphering anything from anything else. I think I see him to the right? Nope. Oh god, where are we again? Somewhere. I don't see him. I don't see him. Yes. So that's the 7th and final Chaos Emerald Blue Spears game. Just gotta go back and wrap the one up that I was so sillily messed up at the very end. But I was still perfect. What is that, like our 10th continue? Somewhere over the rainbow. When all the colors are together. Yeah, it was kind of just a big blur at the end there. Oh, now I think we're almost at the boss. With 280 rings, I am scared to take a hit. I like our big number here. It's Knuckles again! I mean, he thinks he's being evil, but at the same time, we're kind of stuck there for all eternity. So he saved Sonic from having to wait another, 4 minutes and 40 seconds or something to respawn. And we're back to the gotcha machine. If I can get the water shield out, I'll take it on out. That would be cool. 18 lives. It's definitely like follows the trope of as the series goes on, lives become easier to pick up. Sonic 3 is showing that pretty clearly. If I see the bee, the blue bee, I'm just gonna grab it and like call it a day. It's not spawning. Where's my barrier? Oh my gosh. So you saw in action there how the whatever rep is supposed to stand for, repeat, repetition, cause those springs to appear at the bottom. Okay, I really want to keep my 293 rings intact. Is that possible? Oh, Tails, don't mess me up. Please don't. Oh, I was trying to get, the explosion from these boosts you up. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Sonic's, feeling a little lighter at least. Not that we really need any more points, any more continues. This is World 2, and that's what our stats are already at. There you go. That's how easy it really was. What a fun level, though. Oh, I love this game. So good. Repair, Belt. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. I like that. We found another word. YouTube doesn't like Super Tom Brother. It doesn't seem to like pretty much any word. It's Marble Garden Zone. This song is a classic, too. And, free electric shield? Don't mind if I do. Let's try and get a bunch of rings back. Let's try and reach 300 rings. It's possible. Definitely possible in Sonic 3 to reach 300 rings in one level. And with the double jump, it really allows you to get like that maneuverability into where you want to go. Get these weird things in the ground that cause floor to pop up out of nowhere. Always a good time. Oh my gosh! The platform ruined my jump. Something tells me we'll be just fine. What if we died? Once? Twice maybe. We might have had 2 silly deaths. That Spikes is actually an enemy, where the spikes are bouncy, but the guy is deadly. Oh! Weird cutscene boss guy. Fair enough. Matt Rogers' top tier comment. Andrew's PSA, always use barrier protection. It can save your life and prevent what? What? Oh god, after midnight, anything can happen, I guess. Except don't get the channel banned. We just hit 40,000. Again, I never thought I'd hit 40,000, but there's still time for anything to happen, I guess. Because you never know what YouTube's gonna say. Okay, well, that ring just phased into the wall. Can I, go up here? I like that the level is still, making an exploding sound, and may continue to do that for the remainder of the level. So that will be fun. Well, at least hopefully it will change the music enough that it won't get copyright claimed or something. I don't think it's supposed to have continued this long. The level's really exploded. Something that one AC/DC song. Again, I can't concentrate with everything shaking so much. Can we go one Sonic game without a catastrophic glitch? It's still going. Imagine if I had to save and quit. This looks like oil, but I'm in it with my fire shield and nothing will happen. Oh my gosh. Spiky guy got us again. This is another spiky guy. Everything in this level is spiky. The balls are spiky, the spikes are spiky. And Ryan just subscribed. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great evening. Enjoying the stream, enjoying the content. Alright, now we have to hear crunching at an all-new level. And maybe this will finally stop the sound. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. It's this one again. There's lots of opportunity to get some good stuff in this one. So I usually try to take advantage of that, like 40 to 50. So that one was only worth 10. Maybe it's cumulative. Like maybe as you get more of those, they're worth more. That could be possible too. There's a fire shield. I'll let it go for now. There's a water shield that we were looking for before. Would have been great for the boss so I didn't lose my massive ring collection. There's an electric shield. I'll take that. It even works inside the bonus game, which is like super cool. I'll take that. 19 lives. That's like more lives than we've had in both games combined now. 10 more rings and we can add to it even more. Oh, I went too high. Right out of the bonus zone. Sad. What could have been. Remember, whatever number of lives we end with, add 10, add another one. 20 lives. Crazy. So now you know why my best file had 99 lives, because it's really not hard to get lives in Sonic 3. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hello Flipper, Sonic the heckin' Hedgehog. Let's go. This is our third Sonic game of the night. So we are, burning that midnight oil here, but we are having a great time, and it's even better now with you here, so thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good one. It appears I might be going backwards, but that's just what happens when you play Sonic so late in the night. And that was the game giving us a gift. But then I immediately lost the rings anyway. Not that we need them with 20 lives in hand. I think we're almost done Act 1, maybe? Perhaps? No bonus games yet, though. This might be the first level we don't find any bonus games. Or did we find any in Hydro City Act 1? Maybe we didn't. Again, this is the point of the game where I'm a little, less knowledgeable on where every last big ring is. But I'm sure we'll find one more at some point that will give us that final remaining emerald. But everybody, it's Beyblade time! That was fun while it lasted. Do I have to use it to break that wall? Maybe I do. It's kind of weird, but I dig it. It's Beyblade time again! Okay, I think I want to go down. There you go. Why the Beyblade breaks the wall, I do not know, but I have the electric shield back, so all is good. That was a great way of instantly losing the electric shield. Why are there spikes just randomly hanging from like every ceiling? Good old Sonic. Loves its spikes. Including the ones that bounce you around, apparently. Finally, the first time the spikes have been nice to you. Look at that platform. Kind of a weird one. That was fun while it lasted. Average Beyblade battle. It lasted about 3 seconds. I've told you all about the chunker before. The massive gold medal ring, the bootleg Beyblade part. Instead of, the weight disc, it was just this metal ring with spikes. And that thing killed Beyblades. If your Beyblade came up against that and it didn't also have it, it was a sight to behold. If 2 people had the chunker, there would be literal sparks flying in like your plastic Beyblade stadium. Probably not advised. But if the poor Beyblade didn't have a chunker as well, it would just explode into pieces across the room. And it was not so nice. It happened to me because I was introduced to the chunker by someone who had it, and like I didn't have it yet. And my Beyblade exploded. I'm like, that's terrible. Where do I get one of those? And then we like, went to the sketchy shop at the mall, and before you knew it, we all had the chunker. Where are we going here? I gotta get some photos of the chunker in the Discord server at some point. Anything in these walls? And that's how Beyblade died. Exactly. Wrong way. Who goes to the left to beat the level? The ending's always to the right. Anything in this wall? Not seemingly. Anything in any of these walls? I guess we have a fire shield now. Again, I like my electric shield, but it's better than no shield at all. Because the fire shield, you can obviously tell, allows me to do that kind of forward dash, very Sonic Adventure-esque. And this one again. Wow, this one just comes up so often. And like, I love it because I can get a lot of good stuff out of it. But it's also like, it's stuff we don't really need when you think about it. But has it ever stopped us before? Probably not. Oh, you hear that alarm coming. That's not good. Okay. Shields. This one's a tricky one. This is like if you are really daring, you go right there. This one you can't go straight down. Oh, there's some rings. Oh no! What will we ever do without more rings and more lives? Can't even stand to think about it. Oh, and it's the guy who tortured us with like non-stop exploding sound effects. Look at that! The fire shield blocks the spikes that come down, and this is very reminiscent of that Mystic Caverns boss we fought, except now with the shield. I actually want to touch the spike again. I want to see it go flying. I take that back. Oh no, the Toho boss! And it was going well when we had the ultimate shield of ultimateness. But now we have to once again pull out our skills and say Hakurai Shrine as Reimu. Didn't you know Sonic was secretly Reimu all along? Tonight we are truly getting into the bottom of the iceberg. That was Act 1 at 6 minutes and 48 seconds. Now you know why the clock goes so high in Sonic games. And like why they had to split it into two, because they made the freaking acts way longer than they had any business being. But here we go. I guess I wasn't caught up on the drill this time. Hey, I liked it when I had invincibility against the stalactites. But, you know, one hedgehog can only hold so much power, I suppose. Sonic shares 4-letter with Cheerno. There we go. Oh, again, except this time it's a man with a mustache. And we press on. Not the sound effect again, except this time I think actually something is happening. Like the floor is rising while that sound effect plays. Or something like that. Again, if anyone knows where the bonus rings are in any of the levels, since again I'm a little less filled in on these later ones, I am more than happy to like follow your directions to more bonuses. The Mustache Man! Yeah, Dr. Robotnik, ready to be renamed Dr. Eggman. The Eggman is so mustachio? Is that what that says? Alright, where are we going? We can go up, we can go down, we can get hit by that guy. Oh! There we go. There we go. This could be it. Is this the one that I messed up on? It might be. It might be. Will we be perfect? Will we get an emerald? Is it possible for one to be both at the same time? Tonight we find out. I like this color palette. This one's really nice. A nice green with a starry sky in the background. Again, the key is to get as many as you can before it starts going way too fast. So far, so good. There's another continue. How could, like, continues in Sonic 3? Oh, it makes me laugh. But okay, here we go. Well, there's got to be more somewhere. It's looking a little empty in those areas, but this is what we're looking for. And that's a nice chunk of rings right there. See, if I didn't bother with the rings, we would get a lot more done before it got faster, but then how can you say no to a bunch of rings? Something like this. Oh. It's not good that we're messing up. So close. I think we see the final... Final ring's right there. Okay, okay, okay. This is exactly where I messed up last time! Yes! With 111 rings. That is the final Chaos Emerald, and we're not even done World 3. We got all the emeralds. And we're perfect, so it is possible. No matter how difficult things get later on, remember we must always continue until the end. The red and white special stage is the worst one. Yeah, visibly, that one's pretty tough. Who goes to the left to beat the level? Oh, look at this! Now Sonic can... Oh my gosh, that's true! This is so early to have such power. Anytime we have 50 rings, we can just break the game. Now the sad part is that when you're Supersonic, you don't get to listen to Sonic 3's incredible soundtrack. But I may still take the opportunity just to have some fun. Because, Supersonic is a good time, but do you know what's even better than Supersonic? Perhaps we'll find out soon. If you know how fast we get all the Chaos Emeralds is any indication, maybe we'll find out at some point tonight just what is better than Supersonic. I went right through that guy thanks to my, I guess, mid-air kind of attack. That's probably the first time I've really seen that. It's kind of nice. Why did that just make something appear? To the left? Oh, here you go. We have to go up. If the rings Sonic collects are 14 karat gold, Sonic would have $17,000 worth of scrap metal gold for every 100 rings. Man, when are they going to invent that thing that allows you to print out the money from the game? I'm still waiting. Let's get some more rings out of here. And then maybe we can turn Supersonic and just cheese the boss all day long. Thank you! Now one more floating ring gives us a continue. And just like that, Supersonic has arrived. Maybe, someday. I actually want to lose this time, and it won't let me. Like I said, if you just stay here, eventually they turn into gold spheres. And there we are, everybody! I think this is the boss. Otherwise, I did this way too early. Maybe I did it way too early. Yep, I guess we're just cheesing the level now by accident. I only wanted it for the boss. Oh, we have invincibility and we have Supersonic. So Supersonic jumps a little bit higher, which is really nice. He's invincible to everything, but he can, of course, still lose a life from falling into a hole or getting crushed. So there are still things to consider. But the second you unlock Supersonic, the whole game is kind of over. And, like, we are about 3% into the game. We could really break things if we really wanted to. I was just going to have some fun messing around with the boss while we were in this scene, but apparently we were not nearly as close to the edge of the stage as I was led to believe. I'm guessing we were supposed to use that to break open something, but can I just break out with Supersonic instead? Nope, even Supersonic is not above having to get his Beyblade on. Oh, Tails! Tails, how could you? You stole my Beyblade! Just for that, the chunker for you. And here we go. Watch, we're gonna be like out of rings by the time we even get to the boss. One thing we might be able to do is go into the bonus game and like get more rings before the boss. But then you also risk like leaving the bonus game with less than 50 rings, and then you won't be able to turn into Supersonic again, which is never fun. I mean, we can have a fire shield. The effects do still stack if you're Supersonic. So like having the electric shield as Supersonic will still pull rings in towards you. This is still going. I forgot there was this whole section. Oh, there's more rings. Can we keep enough rings to be Supersonic for the boss? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's an electric shield I like. Uh-oh. See, this is what we're talking about. You can still get crushed by that guy. Even if you're super, nothing stops you from gravity's forces acting against your skeleton. Over here, maybe? We got 10 rings left. 9, 8, 7, 8. Okay, we need to make this like the world's fastest boss fight. Another one up, why not? It's for 350,000 points, I'll take it. Okay, Eggman. I mean, the problem is I'm gonna have like no rings left now for the fight. Oh, I do have my fire shield though, which is nice. Oh, I forgot what fight this even was. How does Supersonic even work for this fight? Well, we're flying. I love like the effect of him going into the background there. So, again, I've played this with all the different characters. I forget what happens if you don't have Tails with you and you get to this fight. If you play as just Sonic. Did I hurt him beneath the screen? I did, but I took a hit too, which is kind of mean. Oh, I don't know if I agree with that one. What did I ever do? Only have 22 lives left. The run's over, everybody. There's no way we can beat it now. Is this all the way back before the, which way am I going? This way? What a weird checkpoint to not place you right before the boss. One more visit from Spike Man, just for good measure. There's a glitch that speedrunners use that lets you fight the Knuckles version of the boss, so that sounds cool. One more time. Do any hits that you get on him now even count? I wonder. Probably not. Hits that happen during cutscenes never seem to matter. But I mean, the boss fight has started, so you never know. Okay, alright. This time, we'll be a little more careful. Look at them go into the background there. Oops. Well, there goes the rings. That's one thing that kind of stinks about this fight, is that when your rings are gone, they're gone. But okay, I guess all those hits probably did count. That was not very many once we kind of got into the groove there. And that's World 3 of like 15. Another case of it taking like 5+ minutes. I love the transitions from one world to the next. That's so cool. And here it is. It's time for Clown Town Zone, says Why is funny. Maybe Supersonic flies for this fight. Oh, that'd be cool. There's a glitch? Yes. They'll be answering silly questions. Oh, let me see. What we got here? Finian said, I don't really know how to calculate that. The price range for 24 karat gold is $300 to $650 per ring. So I guess it would be around $65,000, assuming max value. Oh, Sonic. Why could we not have your riches in the real world? Hey, look what it is! It's everybody's favorite drum, where everybody tries to jump on it, but instead you're supposed to press up and down. Does that even work with this one? Seems to kind of be the maximum height that guy's getting. Like, I totally understand why it confused everybody. And I mean, it confused me too back in the day. I somehow figured it out. I guess I just tried long enough until something kind of worked. But you'll see what I'm talking about. If you don't know, you will see soon enough. Here I am collecting rings like I even need them. Oh, is that an electric zone up there? Oh, that's the fire zone. Oh! So that's the problem with having supersonic abilities, is that you can't just do Sonic's jump attack anymore if you have 50 or more rings, because you'll accidentally turn into supersonic. So now you have to listen to this music constantly. And it's a good track for the first 10 seconds. But once you're hit, it's all you hear throughout every level. It starts to get a little bit annoying. And I'm looking for bonus zones, if I'm being honest here. I would like even more bonus in my zone. So that means more walls to press against. And now it's fast supersonic music. Doesn't get much better than that. Again, you can still be crushed, and there's like always so many things in Sonic games that crush you, so you gotta watch out. I hope nobody was really excited for the Carnival Night music. I apologize. It's gone. Well, that is the water shield, so at least if we end up underwater as Supersonic, we can breathe infinitely. Wait a minute, really? I guess that doesn't start until the second half. So the big ring, I think, is worth 50 rings now. So there you go, because we have all the Chaos Emeralds. Here, I can stop the music by going into a bonus game. Phew. What else can we get? More rings? Don't mind if I do. I always use more rings. More 24 karat gold in my pocketbook, please. Electric shield. Oh, the one thing I finally want. And I can't even get it. That's even the point. And that's that. I remember I heard the song to this place all over TikTok. Not the Supersonic one, the Carnival one. It's a very, like, something dumb is happening kind of song. So I can imagine how it would fit a lot of short-form content. Okay, but we don't need to look for any more bonus games yet. I completely forgot. That is how that mechanic works. For anyone who's not skilled in on how Sonic 3 and Knuckles works, you may be confused by why I would want to visit more bonus games when we already have all of the Chaos Emeralds. But that shall be revealed once we reach a certain mushroom-filled zone. I'm just kind of doing this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to jump into this wall to see if there was anything else. Another 50 rings. So, like, I am right about where the bonus games are, but I don't really need them. Just my secret finding instincts are kicking in. We do need 4 more rings, though. I need to hit 24 lives. I can't sleep. Unless we have exactly 24 one-ups. And there you go. But see, if I get any more, then I won't be able to sleep. So this is kind of a new pickle we have found ourselves in. Am I going forwards or backwards? I could not tell you, honestly. This seems to be good, maybe? Ah, sure. Oh, no! That was mean. But again, we got our lives out of it, so I guess we'll take what we can get. And it's boss time! So we're on like a descending elevator of blocks that, you know, this thing breaks for some reason. So yeah, you have to hit the guy to make that part come down, and then the Beyblade has to hit that part. Or I guess it just has to hit him while that part is down. A boss, everybody! Again, kudos to Sonic 3 and Knuckles for every single level having a mini-boss. I have a ring! Oh, but I got crushed? That can crush you? I guess we now know that. Try it again. That ring loss, no, yeah, it hurts to lose more than 200 rings. Someday, we will be the level with a lot of rings. Because we need to increase our score even more. We need to answer the question of, does the score go 7 digits? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember if your save file saves score or not. Or if it only saves lives, continues, emeralds, all that. Oh my god, how does that keep happening? Christian! Gotta go to bed. Great job on 40K. Thank you, Christian. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a great night. You can ride the Beyblade. That is true. Maybe. My Beyblade days aren't behind me after all. Okay. Well, that was my bad. Where are we here? I am bad at riding Beyblade, as you can see. But this is good. We are in a good position now. And there you go. That's how simple it apparently was all along. Well, look at this falling animation in this game. It's pretty zany. And, oh, that is Act 1. One time I managed to beat this level in like 1 minute. I still don't understand how I did that. Hello. Majin Tails, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Again, sorry if I don't see every message instantly. Sonic is getting intense here. Look at him go. That is some awesome speed he just had. But that's the cool thing about Sonic levels. Maybe you clip through something, or maybe there really is just like a path hidden somewhere that allows you to beat it that quickly. You just never know with the Sonic games. There was so much to explore. And that's why even though Sonic 3 is kind of short, and I'll talk more about that when we get to the end of Sonic 3 here, there is like so much replayability. Hey, it's the Supersonic / Invincibility music. Haven't heard that in a while. Now, Supersonic, that's what you want for that that boss we were just fighting. Nothing can hurt you then. Like, what is even going on here? Something like that. Oh, I see a secret in the wall. This time it's not a big ring. This is always a surprise when you go through the wall and your reward is not a big ring. I did not mean to go up there, but I'll take it. Anything in this one? I was spinning. Oh no. See, I like doing the attack that you do when you press A in the air when you don't have a shield, but I forgot it turns you into Supersonic every time, so more of this music. I swear I'm not intentionally trying to cheese through the levels. Okay, can I go down here? Just go around. No need to play with the drum yet, anyway. Oh my gosh, he's too fast. Like you break these, that's what happens. Okay. How many points can you get by being jammed inside of those things? Can I go up here with that? I can. Very nice. Continuing to the right, why not? Anything up here? The supersonic doesn't really help Carnival Night that much. No, not too much. It turns off the Carnival Night music, if that's something that you don't feel like listening to. And look at this! He's messing with the carnival. How will we ever recover? Probably by listening to even more supersonic music. I'll get the water shield because suddenly it's become a water level. Going down into the carnival sunken depths here. Again, the water shield is great because we don't need to worry about air. I don't even see any things that like spawn air bubbles if I needed it, which is kind of spooky. Hello, Lansing! Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for watching and subscribing. Just like that, no rings. But the water is disappearing anyway. But the lights are out! And, you know, just because who wanted that shield? I honestly did kind of want it, but that's how it goes, I guess. Working my way down here, ever so slowly. Is there a bonus in one of these walls somewhere? Maybe. Again, as if we need it, but it's just fun to... See, sometimes jumping on the barrel does cause it to go down more, but as you're going to see here in a second, it's not always what you need to do. I wonder if there's a bonus down there. It feels like go into this water and you'll find a secret kind of thing. Well, there's rings, which I guess is better than nothing. Okay. Again, not that we need any more secrets. I just like looking for things. Oh no. Oh no. Watch. This is the one I don't go down. It will probably be the one that has a secret of some sort. Nope. Okay. Okay. Who wanted those rings anyway? I don't get it. Like, sometimes these guys are bouncy, and then other times they're hurting you. Who knows how things really work. Oh, look at that! That's kind of cool. Where is this? Did I just shortcut a little bit through the level? I will take it if that's true. I hope I did not accidentally go backwards through the level, though. That would suck. Oh, oh! There's like a balloon you could barely see there. Like... There we go. I could turn into supersonic now if I wanted to. The question is, do I want to? And the answer is probably no, for the time being. And the lights are back on. Sadly, I've beaten this entire mainline series, Sonic the Hedgehog 1 + 2 + 3 Knuckles, only by listening to the music, tracks, and sound effects. It does have a really good soundtrack, though. I would recommend anyone, even if they haven't played it, give it a good listen. Oh my gosh, we're below 24 lives. That's not good. Better hurry up and get one more ring here for a continue. Hopefully I can do that. There you go. Never have too many of those. And the jackpot while we're at it? Why not? Trying to drink while playing the slots, not working so well. I'm now pressing the A button with my pinky finger. Thank goodness the GameCube controller has a massive A button. Oh, 9 more. Well, we'll get them on the outside. If you look at Sonic's sprite while he's on some of the rotating things, he sometimes reverts to Sonic 2 art style. Is that true? I have never seen that. Like here? Oh, did he for a second there? I'm trying to see it. Maybe. Like, maybe I see it a little bit? Or maybe I'm just going crazy. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And there's no signs of us being done anytime today. This has been great though. Again, everyone who's hanging out, thank you so much. The other thing, oh, like when he's like the net thing. Oh, well, watch. There probably won't be any more of those, unfortunately, for us to check out. Is this the part that's famous and everybody loves? It could be. It could be. So there's this drum, right? And you would think that in order to get down, you keep jumping on it because that's what it looks like you're supposed to do. You know, you're getting like slowly lower and lower as you jump on it more. Tails, I was going to say, wasn't really helping, but he kind of evaporated. Did he phase through the bottom and get down before us? How is that fair? Or what's that inside the wall to the right? Is that Tails jammed inside the wall? It is! It is Tails jammed inside the wall to the bottom right there. But what you're really supposed to do with the drum is you can control it with the stick. So like, up, down, up, down. Like there's no way you would ever think to do that. When it seems like jumping is what does the trick. But that has been the bane of many Sonic 3 players' existence. Oh, this thing? Maybe. Interesting. Sometimes Tails clips through when objects are off screen since the game kind of unloads certain things. All I had to do was move up and down. Another case though of, man, Sonic 3 levels like to do that, but they also like to go on for a long time. We are at 7 minutes of playtime. I feel like I haven't been that slow. Oh, I probably could have done something cool up in the rafters there. In fact, I am so intrigued now. Well, I wanted to go back and see. I'm still trying to see about that Sonic 2 thing you were mentioning. Oh, can you make it? Not quite. Okay, we'll let it lie. We don't need any more secrets. No more rings, no more lives, no more emeralds yet. And this should be the boss. Again? I like how the clock is still running. And here's the boss. What is in store this time? You got a big old orb. Can I touch orb? Okay, you can't touch orb. He starts picking up the orb. Oh god, this is not good. Well, I guess that helps our time problem. Or does the time go back to what it was when we hit the checkpoint? That means we have to go all the way under again. I don't remember this boss, so I'm just kind of playing it by ear. And everything I did was wrong. Typical Tuesday. I was stuck on the barrel permanently and only ever completed the Knuckles route as a lad. Judy Tester. I mean, I hear ya. I can totally understand how that could happen. I'm going to press Z. I hope I don't regret this. I was going to say, is there a manual that we can pull up right now? There is a manual you can read in the menu before you start the game. I once heard someone say that it mentions in the manual how the barrel works, but I never remembered to look to confirm. Like, what am I doing to this boss? Like, okay. Oh, and then he picks up the ball. Understood. It's the waiting game. Can I do this? I can do this. If I can keep picking up my ring. Use the Insta Shield. Yeah, that's what I was seeing there. It might work. You can also see a Sonic 2 looking sprite and flying battery. Well, we will be there soon enough. Well, that was a boss fight. Ta-da! That's my circus act for you all today. Gotta go fast, Pinion. Exactly, right? No time to wait for him to drop a ball a bunch of times. Those collider things are fun. So here he drops a ball at random place, and then either the ball, him, shoots electricity at you. So this was originally going to lead into Flying Battery Zone. And that's why... Can you shoot any way you want? Okay, he shoots that way. And that's why he's, skateboarding or snowboarding on what was going to be the door from, jumping out of Flying Battery. Kind of exactly like how Sonic Adventure 2 starts. But instead it's just a random snowboard that was waiting for him in the ice cap zone, because every ice cap has a snowboard. I believe that's how it works anyway. But alright, that was pretty crazy. Already 44 rings, we haven't even done anything yet. The insta-shield gives you roughly about half a second of protection. Yeah, we saw that with one of those spike enemies I managed to phase through, which was pretty cool. But about half a second, so it's cool to have the exact numbers on that. Alright, what kind of shield do we want for ice cap? Do we want fire? Do we want water? You can never go wrong with electricity as long as it's not a water level, because then you'll lose it. Oh well, that's enough. We got 100 rings. I'm satisfied. Back to 24 lives. Although I'm excited to see just how high we can go. We're not even halfway yet, so projected analysts will tell you should be getting about 50 by the end. If things keep up. I do love a good double jump though, courtesy of electricity. I wonder if the water shield protects you from those ice things. This is very, makes you think of Labyrinth Zone, being stuck in infinite slide doom until you find the secret. Again, I love the rings just kind of being pulled in. I should save that one in case I need another one. You can come back for it. Knowing me, I'm gonna lose it in like 3 seconds or something silly. Alright, what else we got going on here? Let me catch up on the chat. Sorry if I haven't been doing that as much. Let me get a drink too. The cannon was supposed to shoot him into the air to be taking the flying battery. Like, that's so cool. It's so sad that, the plan did not pan out as they intended. Sonic is cool with a snowboard, but he had to have a hoverboard series. That's true. That's so true. Sonic Riders is so weird. I have not played much Sonic Riders. Maybe I should dive into it a little bit more. Amazing Tales. One thing I dislike about Supersonic theme in this game is that, well, it's a lot better than the Sonic 2 and Sonic theme. It cuts off music like Ice Cap 1. Exactly. That's what we were saying too. There needs to be an option to, like, if you're supersonic, it still continues to play the zone music. Because I agree. That's some of the best parts of this game is the awesome music. So being supersonic the whole time is a little bit sad in that regard. And it's funny because, I keep, oh look, I didn't even break the ice. I got the rings out of it. I just do the insta-shield instinctively sometimes. Am I gonna lose my shield from that? Oh, I am too. Now I should do it because, finally I won't lose all of my rings, I guess, if we're supersonic, is the moral of the story. I think we're close enough to the end of Act 1, maybe? That we should be okay. Actually, I can fix all this by going into the bonus game. And any bonus game but this one would have been good, because it would have given me an opportunity to get my shield back. Let's get our continue and move on. I'm trying to reach the end. Again, when I want to, it's impossible. Sonic has over 150 bagels. There we go. Okay. Time for riding on this. I think we gotta maybe do a bit of this first. There we go. Should I become supersonic? Like, to become supersonic and protect all of your money, or to risk it and get to listen to good ice cap zone music? These are the tough choices we are forced to make in this modern day. Okay, I think now it's enough. Tempting fate. I do actually finally want to beat a level with a bunch of rings at some point and watch that bonus sword. Oof, okay. Whoa, that's so mean. I think we get another try at that anyway. Another weird case of, like, the level looping around. Oh, and then falling for the exact same trick twice. That's me. So this time let's just, like, skip that altogether. No, maybe not. Someday. I mean, he moves faster, so it's a little bit wonky. Let's see. Oh, nope. Hooray! Oh no! Oh no. I wonder if we've seen this part before. Supersonic was a mistake. There's nothing you can do here, right? Like, this is all Knuckles. All the time, I guess. Okay. That. Alright. Oh, bonus time? Sure. One last bonus. What kind of awesome shield can we get? This Tails, stop messing me up! Oh, that's not a shield. That's a water shield. That's another water shield. Those are not the shields I'm looking for. Tails, darn you! Except Majin Tails. I really appreciate you watching. Tails being kind of silly in the bonus game. But otherwise, he's a cool dude. Okay, to the right here, what do we got? With our extra bounce, might be able to do some cool things. Oh, or not. Well, now this is where we just do this. I'm sure it was a really cool boss, but we'll never know what it was gonna do. I guess Tails can mess up the bonus game in this one too. Finds a way. One time I was playing around with the debug mode on Flying Battery in this game, and I borked the game up so hard Sonic's sprites got replaced by Tails. Now this is a game I said I've never done level select or... Oh, this is what we like, please. Debug mode in Sonic 3 was I could never get the code to work. I've heard that it's like really tough to enter on the title screen because it lags. There's like lag frames. So any inputs you do during those frames aren't gonna work, and it just creates a whole mess. But that's awesome. I would love to mess more around with Sonic 3's hidden features someday. If I could ever get them to work, maybe all these years later I'd have more success. But here we go, Ice Cap Zone 2. Why did I not go up into the crevice as I should have? Well, I guess we're not going up there. This road's hopefully good as well. Didn't find a single big ring in Ice Cap 1. And not that we need that. What is this all about? Goes down here. Fair enough. Oh, one of those spikes is going to hit me somehow. And again, with over 50 rings, we could turn into Supersonic should we wish. But that would ruin so many awesome things. Anything to find in any of these walls? Up here. What could this be? Looks like probably going backwards in the level. So that's maybe not what we want to do. We did get a 1-up though. 26 now. Well, that's cool. Oof. Oh, look at those! That's not something you see every day. Sonic 3 actually breaks the most because of the fact it was split into 2 games and it has all these transitions and cutscenes and different graphics and music between acts and zones. Yeah, that'd be really cool to check out. Sonic 3 is annoying to get to the level select in, and Knuckles' version of the cheat is way easier. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I really ever tried the Knuckles one. Only in Sonic 3 alone. In Sonic 3 and Knuckles, there's a cheat on Vines in Angel Island and on Pulleys in Mushroom Hill. Super Mario Bro 12346, welcome. This is all news to me. So that extra signage that just appeared, never mind, you moved too far forward, so the brief vision of the free item box is now gone forever? Oh no, what'd I do? Ice Cap Zone, Carnival Night Zone, and Launch Base Zone all have the Michael Jackson voice samples. Isn't that a crazy thing? Oh, Tails messed up my boingy thing. Okay. What do we got? I hear Tails exploding in there. I did not have faith in how much distance I was going to get out of that. And that was my bad. Perhaps this. Darn it, Tails! Up here. I'm being so careful so we don't lose our rings. Like, I could just turn into Supersonic, but then you don't get to hear Ice Cap music. Which is so unfair. Okay, I was about to take a hit from that guy, so I made my choice. At least the boss music replaces it. Although, again, I'm sorry, Robotnik, but you are not really any match from the embodiment of invincibility here. Another great boss in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Eggman monitors were actually in Sonic 2 Versus. Yes, they were. It was the game that made them the standard hazards. And that graphic is still in Sonic 1, but only in like the debug mode, which is weird. And somehow going through a bunch of snow brings you to the launch base zone. Another odd transition, but it works. So Lucky Bacon. I'm not gonna spend all day doing it, but as I think our life count is pretty good as it is. I want to see if there's something down here, but it looks like there's not. Another cool zone though. Just what will we find here? So as you may know, Launch Base is the final zone of Sonic 3, not including Knuckles. The first time I ever played through Sonic 3 in its entirety was on the Mega Collection, and you don't start with Sonic 3 and Knuckles unlocked. So when I got to this zone and beat it and found that it was the end, I was like, how is that it? Sonic 2 had way more zones. Like, it makes sense, you know, now understanding the backstory and stuff. But Sonic 3 alone is pretty short. I mean, the acts are really long, which kind of makes up for it. But going from Sonic 2, which had so many zones, back to Sonic 3, which only has 6 zones, which is how many Sonic 1 had, except now there are less acts than Sonic 1. It definitely was like, why was Sonic 3 so short? But playing the complete experience with Knuckles is really awesome. There's a thing you can go in, like, from the side here, right? Like, you can go inside this. Yes. Is that something you want to do? Gotta reload. Quick launch-based curiosity. Stand on one of those alarm generators, fully crouched down, the robots keep spinning, and you can get, yes. Yeah, Lucky Bacon pointed that out in the Discord server. And there was a part of me that's like, do we do that? But I don't think we need to get any more lives as it stands. Let's just see how many we can get without the trick. Oh, that ring thing was worth 20. Again, not sure like exactly what determines that. Trying to get that one. All for a bubble shield, which we already had. Oh, now it's a fire shield. Interesting, it comes back to the electric. Oh, that's what we want. We definitely want the electric shield. Yes. I love how it even works in the bonus game, too. We don't want the fire shield. I don't think there's any fire to worry about in the launch base. So, over here, that's a 1-up. That's a 1-up. 28. Rings? 86. Amazing. What's this one gonna be? Probably a shield I don't want. Another 1-up? I think the 1-ups spawn more frequently the closer you are to the top. So that was great. Awesome. Okay, so am I going for left then? Maybe I am. 3 more rings. 2 more rings. Another 1-up. Big 30, everybody. We're not even halfway there. Hello Traymon. I've played Sonic 3 a billion times, yet I've never known about the life grinding alarms. Yeah, isn't that a neat trick? I didn't know about it till Lucky Bacon mentioned it either. It's really, really cool. I think we need more lives. 29 just isn't enough. 30, 31, 60. Let's keep on going. Oh, can I go up there? I appreciate you all here to cheer me on as I accumulate way too many lives. I'm guessing this is like a back path, but at the same time I'm kind of intrigued by what exactly is going on here. But what to go in here? Alright. Up here. Grab some more rings. Oh no, oh no. Oh yes! Shield for the win. Deflecting those bullets there. Almost at 250. Very nice. Okay, let's get away from that guy. Around this thing. Gotta be getting close to the end soon. I want a massive ring bonus at the end of this level. I will not be afraid to turn into Supersonic, should we lose the shield. But I also don't want to lose the shield because I love my ability to double jump and pull things in towards me. So what are your opinions of double jumping in a video game? I think I like it because it gives like additional control in the air. I thought it was really interesting that Ukulele, the remaster one, got rid of double jumping, I think. I haven't played it again, so I can only say from secondhand knowledge. But I believe that they got rid of the double jump that was in the original. And like you get like a little bit more control in the air, but still it's like I think that double jumping is pretty awesome. So I'm not sure why exactly they did that. What's this one? Okay. I don't want a different shield though. Tails, you better not grab another shield. I just want rings. Oh, not the water shield. No! No! My electric shield. Not fire. Not fire! What up? Sure, I'll take that. I didn't even get that. Rings? Okay. Oh, there's no one up for getting 300. That's disappointing. Well, no more electricity. But we got the water shield, which is, I mean, I think somewhat useful in this level. There he goes. Mini boss coming up. Oh, I'm trying to read the chat. It never works. It never works. Stop this, cats. I think I need to leave after this zone. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this has gone really late. What time is it? 1:53 a.m.? When did it become 1:53 a.m.? I thought it'd be just past 12. Oh no. Oh no. Well, yeah, we have like half the game to go. So we probably have another hour or two. It's gonna be 4 in the morning by the time we're done this. I mean, it would be very fitting. Wait, where's the platform I'm supposed to ride? Finishing at 4 in the morning for 40,000 subscribers. It's like Shakespeare wrote it himself. Thank goodness that came back. Now, our Hedgehog Queen shore. Yeah, right here in the Eastern time zone. It is getting late. I mean, getting late. It kind of is already late. That dastardly Knuckles at it again. Oh, it's almost 9 a.m. for you, Finian. Fascinating. 154 for Mage and Tails. It's Knuckles. I've played Impossible Layer a couple of times. Oh, Impossible Layer is a good time. Do we need more bonus zone? It's so hard to see the thing above the checkpoint and like not go in. I just want my electric shield back. That's all I ask. Hello, Caldingo, still over there. 10:53 p.m. for you. Man, we have lots of people viewing from lots of different time zones. Really appreciate it. Glad everyone's having a good time. It's funny, like there's no good time to stream for everybody. It's so tough. So I guess having a late one like this every once in a while, that's what we're looking for. No! Is good for other viewers too. So glad everyone's having a fun time. Okay, is this gonna be electric? Oh my! Oh! I really needed that one up. We're over 400 though. That's pretty cool. Here's the mini boss. One more act to go before we're done the Sonic 3 half of this adventure. He spins around. My guess is I'm going to be turning into Super Sonic in about 3 seconds. I am not risking losing 416 rings. I will gladly spend a few to go Super, should I need to. This is like not hard. What is supposed to be in these boxes? Like more of these guys? That was the most uninspired mini boss yet. Not that I'm complaining. Any items under the ground? Yes! So you could leave that and like pick it up to start the next zone if you wanted to, but I want a really massive ring bonus. Heck yeah! No problem, Softest Cat. No one push yourself. The VODs will always be there for anyone who wants to go back and experience what they may have missed, but no, I don't hold it against anyone who has to go to bed at like 2 a.m. How could you? How could you? Again, this ended up being a little bit longer than I anticipated. This is going to be an over 6-hour stream. Again, it hasn't felt like it, It's been years since I've played through all these games. I've never done it all in one sitting, and it just goes to show they're as good as I remember. Oh my gosh, these games are so fun. I'm having a great time, Matt. It's just like flying by. That's the sign of a good game. 1 second, y'all. Look at the chat. As soon as I get my continue, because we know we need that. I love just accumulating stuff for no good reason. Like, that's the thing about Crash Bandicoot 4. Like, it has the mode where you can have no lives. So, of course, I picked the one that has lives. It was still maxed out within, like, a couple of minutes. But it's just cool always seeing that 90 at the top of it, or, you know, 99 at the top of the screen. Oh, that's sad. I just blocked that jump. It looks like we might be good anyway. There you go. Oh, but Crash 4. I really enjoyed Crash 4. If you haven't played Crash 4, I highly, 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 highly recommend it. Especially if, I mean, of course, if you like the other Crash games. If you haven't played Crash 1, 2, 3, then the Insane trilogy is amazing. Definitely check that out. And then, if you enjoy that, play Crash 4. Is it literally this one again? Okay, like, I don't even need the slot machine. I just want to touch one floating ring, because as long as you have at least 50, that gives you a continue. You hear the sound, and then we're done. Super Ring! Oh, was there a Super Ring? Or is there someone named Super Ring? I can't tell. I forgot for a minute that you were playing the Mega Collection and almost asked why you didn't play Sonic CD. So yeah, of course, I had something in the air that made me fall. That's kind of interesting. Sonic CD was on the Gems Collection, and there's definitely every possibility that we will check that out someday too. But really happy people have been enjoying my playthrough of Sonic 1, 2, 3 Knuckles here. Did hitting that thing cause that to close? Maybe. I could Supersonic here and blast past everything. But I'm not ready to do that yet. Thoughts on... oh, I tried to do it because I saw that bullet coming right at me. Kind of like using a bomb in Toho before it's too late. Thoughts on launch-based music? It's definitely like a different vibe, you know, being one of the Michael Jackson ones. They have such different feels compared to the other songs. Is it true that there was actually Michael Jackson music for like the whole game, but you just didn't get it to them in time or something for it all to be included? But I could not, oh, I hit the invincibility, but it takes a second to load in. I could not live without my Hydro City Zone music, so, you know, Michael Jackson and all, but that's one. You gotta give it to the OGs. But okay, here we go. Whoa, there's my my like half frame of invincibility. That was cool. I could have grabbed that. Where am I even going here? This seems to be getting us somewhere. I couldn't do the thing in the air because I'd already done it once before landing. Let's proceed on. Whoops. My rings are gone. Yeah, right? I would have liked to have done Supersonic before that happened. But sometimes that's just how it goes. Knuckles, I think, can go under that path. Sonic is destined to go up here, down here. Up there? Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's another checkpoint up there. So here is part 1 of our launch-based zone excursion. Cannonballs come out of a door sometimes. Just like that. But that's not all. So this is what really shocked me the first time I played Sonic 3. Like, this did not feel like a final world. And then all of a sudden you're fighting this thing that's the final boss. It's like, okay. So this is it, everyone. The finale of our third quarter before entering the final event here. He stole his flying car. Everyone's always dreamed of getting to ride in the Eggman mobile. That's not the type of cheese we're trying to find here. Another thing I found interesting is that in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic 2, Tails' tails are separate from the rest of his sprites. So when he gets hit or something, you can see him flickering, and his tails are interesting. I find it weird after all these years they decided to make the music in this game copyrighted. didn't include it in the recent ports and remakes. I haven't played Sonic Origins, so I can't speak for like how that differs from what I'm experiencing right now. Maybe someday I'll have to check that out. I guess I'm probably one of the only people still playing the Mega Collection, but I've discussed previously just how much nostalgia is baked into this for me. Plus, I think it's still a really great way to play the games. It was just one year I got like birthday money, and I stopped by EB Games / GameStop and saw they had it, and I'm like, that is definitely something I want to own. That was just how you found out about new games sometimes back then, if you didn't always have Nintendo Power to give you the latest, and sometimes even Nintendo Power, you know, maybe something you were interested in that they didn't necessarily cover. Browsing those shelves at the old game store was a big part of figuring out what to play. Wait a minute, no final boss? Oh, I guess you only get that extra boss if you're not playing and Knuckles, which is interesting. Or maybe you fight that as like one of the other dudes. But with that, everybody, we are halfway through our final game here. Part 4 begins now. And we are just kind of falling. I'm not sure why that makes the entire death egg blow up. It doesn't seem like we really did all that much to damage it. It was kind of flawed from the start, if that was enough to damage it. But now, the true finale begins. You still fight the Big Arms / Sonic 3 alone final boss if you are Knuckles. Yeah, that sounds familiar. As we saw at the beginning, I do have completed save files from like way back in the early 2000s of just Tails and just Knuckles as well. It has been a while. So he hits a button. That was truly the sneakiest thing we've ever seen. Is the big ring going to do something different now? It's flashing green. There are a new set of emeralds for us to collect in the Sonic and Knuckles half of the game. And I think it lets you choose like which one you want to do, which is interesting. But here we go. Softest Cat, thank you so much for sticking around. Really appreciate having you here and hope you have a great night. Blue Spears once again. All right, it's been a little while since we've done this. See if I can get my groove back on. Naturally, these ones I think are a little more difficult than the ones we've experienced previously, so we'll see how I fare in that regard. If I can keep doing something like this though, that helps. Turning them all into rings. Where else do I want to go? Oh gosh. Stray rings. I don't think we saw any of that last time, did we? Rings that, you know, we did not create ourselves from these guys. They, of course, also are included in your perfect score. Something like this. Still 32 to go. I think I saw some over here. I did. 22. So many rings. Again, we don't really need them. Yeah, I need to go over there somehow. Here? Nope, not quite. Over here? Yes. 16 to go. I just made like a weird ring sound. I didn't think I did anything wrong. Is there rings there? Yes. Okay, I see blue spheres over here. As long as you understand the concept of like turning all of the red spheres into rings, this one's not that hard. As I almost make a silly mistake like that. Where was that? Not there. How do I get there? It's just the speed that's starting to get tough. Holy moly. I don't want to get all those because I want to get all these rings first. Why am I tempting fate? Like, I don't even need these. Like, why am I doing this? Oh, 144 rings later. Look at that! Now that looks like the Chaos Emeralds we know and love. The final zone theme is awesome. I love this game. Oh my gosh, this game is so good. Big Arms is definitely my favorite classic Sonic boss. Meaning has a couple of great ones too. Yeah, shame we don't really get to see him in this playthrough. Another life? 500,000. And it continues. Just throw it all on there. Just pile it on. Why not? And that's 1 out of 7 Hyper Emeralds. Whew, all of that, and we have just started our Sonic and Knuckles adventure here. So it's so fascinating playing this without Sonic 3 because you essentially, you know, there's no save. If you're only playing Sonic and Knuckles on its own, it still uses the save files from Sonic 3. But interestingly, playing Sonic and Knuckles, you get additional save files too. Where I think you only have access to like 5 or something in Sonic 3, but in Sonic and Knuckles you get access to 7, something like that. But, you know, as I didn't have Sonic 3 and Knuckles unlocked by default in this game when I first got it, I played Sonic and Knuckles and I thought it was pretty tough. Because naturally, I mean, it's kind of be that way. This is supposed to be halfway through a game. And it's actually only, I mean, you know, but you know, if you just play Sonic and Knuckles, it treats it as like World 1. Why is the music so fast? What is even happening? Where did Tails go? What happened to him? I have no idea what is going on. I can turn into Supersonic now if I wanted to. And we can just blast our way through Mushroom Hill if I want. We'll explore a little bit more before we resort to that though. Where else can I find another bonus game? We gotta look for him again. We gotta get all of those Hyper Emeralds. I sense I'm about to take a hit, so you know what? Wait, oh, I can't even turn super anymore. I need to get the rest of the new emeralds before I can do that. All right, well, there goes that plan. At least I'm not going to accidentally ruin any good music. Almost took a dive there. I just need 7 more rings for a 1-up. And you know how badly I need that 1-up. Anything inside this wall? No. 34 lives. You love to see it. Okay, that's what we're doing here. There's a couple more up there. 1 more. There we go. So Sonic's gonna jump into one of the pedestal slots to a blue sphere test. Exactly. My friend had one of those Genesis plug and plays that had Sonic and Knuckles, but not 3? That's weird. I think I have a plug and play that's... I thought I had Sonic 3 and Knuckles on it. Now you've made me question it. Ugh. I need a shield. Really bad. I like this bonus game, so no complaints here. How many rings is that one worth? Only 10. Just a big old cannonball out of that one. Fire shield? Better than nothing. Interesting that these things come... I never realized that, like, even the ones you collect come back. If I was seeing that correctly anyway. Water shield? Fire's probably better in Mushroom Hill. Electric is what we're talking about, though. Thank you very much. You can't beat drawing those rings in towards you. And the double jump. Oops. Is that weird? There's some rings. How many think that's going to be worth? Well, I guess we'll never know. Oh, there's a 1-up. Nice. And over here, another 1-up maybe? Another one. See, I told you at the top there's typically extra lives. I remember like 5 years ago getting really upset at the swings in Mushroom Hill. It's a funky level. There's some funky stuff going on. In Mushroom Hill for sure. Can I get 7 more rings for another life? Is there a thing in here? There is. Oh, no, this is actually just a freebie. Extra life. Here, I thought we had a bonus game coming. Uh-oh. Oof! We don't accidentally want to get the fire shield. We're finally getting our favorite shield. Could have gone into another bonus thing there. I think we get the point. See, fire shield is good for a lot of mini bosses though, because the fire that comes out of the bottom of them hurts you, but the fire shield will protect you from it. But the double jump here is really good too. Oh, but Tails messing me up! No! At least we're gonna get a big bonus with 229 rings. Trey, thank you so much for joining. I understand it's late. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening. Thanks for stopping by for our 40K celebration. Remember when that was what we were talking about? And here we are, 6 hours. Oh my God, it is actually 6 hours now. I can't believe it. When was the last time I did a longer than 6 hour stream? But it's a special occasion, so totally worth it. Just glad everyone's having fun. And now suddenly Mushroom Hill is in the autumn zone. It's Quick Clock Wood. Who would have thought? Where can we find more bonus games? is what I want to know. And again, if you know where any of them are, feel free to give me a nudge. But hopefully we'll get lucky and come across a few anyway. Whoa! I forgot I had the water shield for a second. I was like, wait, that's kind of weird. Anything down here? Inside this wall? Just gotta press against all those walls. Over here? Maybe if I had gone up this thing. Still way better than having to get 50 rings and find the checkpoints though. I really love how they redid the bonus concept here. Inside that wall? Nope. Could have done a bonus game from the checkpoint. Whoa! Not what I meant to do at all. Man, every time you find a secret inside the wall, you think it's going to be time for another emerald. And instead it's like singular rings. No, I really wanted that lightning shield. I guess that's that. Whoa. How does a chicken with like a balloon cause Sonic to blow back with that? Is what I want to know. Oh, I think this might be one. No, that's crazy. Oh, now we're in the... Okay, I know there's one in the green zone I always used to find as a kid. We'll see if I come across it this time, too. Oh, I think it's right here. It's right here. Here it is. You did an 8-hour stream of the misadventures of Tron Bonne? That's awesome. That's awesome. Hope you had fun. Almost to 40 lives for 40k, Finian. Oh gosh, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? How does this work? I don't think we're gonna get perfect on this one. I think you do this, and then you do this. That's how this works. I'm not gonna try jumping into the middle for those rings. I think we'll just let it slide. Somehow we'll live without another continue. But I think as long as I keep doing this, it's easy street. So far so good. Speed it up a little. So I don't know if we've really touched any of the yellow ones yet. Maybe we did, like, once or twice. But yeah, they launch you, like, halfway across the level. You gotta make sure you don't accidentally jump over them. There you go! The pulleys are fun here, too. I like making the pulley go either all the way up or just jump off and see what happens. It's Pac-Man! That swing you just took was one you got mad at. Well, thankfully we managed to get by. But yeah, there's some weird physics things going on sometimes in this game, so I hear ya. But here's the pulley! Grab X6X. I had fun playing besides the puzzle levels, but other than that, the game is really good, so I'm ashamed to say, I have not... Oh, Tails messing me up. As much as I love Legends 1 and 2, I've beaten them several times. Look at this! Take your pick! I will gladly pick the electricity, thank you. I do not own, nor have I played the Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Can I touch the electricity because I have this? Looks like I can. And it's like, someday I really have to, because, you know, it's kind of like backstory of Mega Man Legends. I think it ties into the second game somehow, but, you know, that's awesome that you played it for 8 hours. So hopefully that means it's like really fun then. But it is definitely like one of those things I gotta check out someday. And there you go! I like the 3D effect of these gates and the spikes and stuff. Not too difficult of a boss. And now it is time for Flying Battery Zone, the thing that was supposed to come after Carnival Night Zone. You got Duck Duck Go ads. Interesting. Tron Bonne actually takes place before Legends 1. Well, there you go. Do you know about the secret in Sonic 3 menu, music secret? In the original Sonic 3, you have to let it sit on the select and play for 47 minutes. No, I was talking about how I don't know anything about like those bonus features in Sonic 3, because whenever I tried to enter them as a kid, I never had any success. Am I the only one who ever went to like cheatcodecentral.com? I don't know if that still exists anymore, so be careful about entering that into your web browser. But Cheat Code Central was all the rage back in the day. That's where you would find out how to unlock the new characters in Smash Brothers. That's how you'd find out how to unlock the level selects and all that in Sonic games. Lots of good stuff was on Cheat Code Central back then. Okay. But here we go. So very reminiscent of, Sky Fortress. But now it's a whole world. Oh no, my 40 lives. Now I'm gonna drop down to 39,000 subscribers. I'm sure we'll get it back. I'm gonna have maybe whatever number of lives I end with at the end of the stream. That's how many tens of thousands of subscribers I'll have by the end of the year. Like everyone's approval though, getting 69,000 by the end with that silly poll. Christian is really into the concept of us getting to that amount by the end of the year. It could happen. You never know what video might explode and bring in lots of new friendly faces. But to everyone who's found the stream, my channel, either long ago or recently, it means a lot that you're here, and I'm so glad you're enjoying the content. I'm gonna try to keep it cool, keep the fun times coming, and we'll see how it goes. If after this 7-hour stream, I have any voice to record in the next week, there might need to be a halt and stuff. But no, that's why I make the videos far enough ahead of time that they should be future-proof. Although I had a scare yesterday where, that Takahashi Meijin short, which again, I'm so glad so many people were enjoying that. I had some work still to do on it before it went up yesterday, but my power went out all of a sudden randomly at 3 in the afternoon. It was a beautiful day too, which is funny because Tuesday was storming and thunder, power didn't go out. Yesterday, beautiful blue skies, great weather, power went out for 5 hours, and there was a part of me that was like, uh-oh, I might not get back on my computer and finish this for tomorrow. So that's why you never leave things until the last minute. These things are cute because it's they look like the things that the animals come out of, but instead you get money, which everyone is totally in favor of. Do streams go for 6 hours? Not normally. This is kind of crazy. As we all know though, when Super Mario Wonder came out, went to the midnight release, brought it home, and streamed the entire game, pretty much 100% in one sitting, 13.5 hours, and YouTube cut off every part of the stream that happened after the 12-hour mark, so just cuts off at 11 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds. So you completely miss, if you go back and watch it now, my fight with the final boss and everything, which is so sad because that was great. Only if you watched it live do you get to see it, and now if you go back, you're just wondering why it cuts off in the second last world. Oh, YouTube. Always finding new ways to be hilarious. The new thing that YouTube did just today, must have been to celebrate my 40,000 subscriber milestone, is now when you click the video manager button, instead of it just nicely taking you to where it displays your videos and you can change the tab to go to your streams and stuff, now it takes you to a different page where everything is laid out weird, but then you have to click another button for it to take you to the old video and shorts tabs, which is just needless confusion. Nobody asked for that feature. And yet they still have not fixed the community tab, where sometimes when I respond to your comments, it will respond to the wrong person's comment by accident. I think Tails just grabbed that ring that flew away, which is kind of cool. But yeah, if you ever see that I reply to a comment and it makes no sense, what happens is in the YouTube manager, there's the community tab, which is really nice, and it lets me see every comment I haven't responded to or liked yet. So instead of going to every video individually, which is really important too, because if someone responds to comments on a video that's a year old, I'm obviously not gonna see that unless it's through this community tab, where I can respond to everything I haven't gotten back to yet. But the caveat is that sometimes it will respond to the wrong comment, even though I click reply and reply to the right comments on my end, it gets posted to the wrong comment, which is great. Maybe you could focus on fixing that before adding in another feature that we don't need. But that happens sometimes. Or sometimes I will give a heart to a comment and it just won't work. I'll go back and see that comment later and be like, hey, I hearted that. Where'd the heart go? Oh boy. 342 rings. Okay, I gotta concentrate so we don't lose this massive stack of cash we got. A shield would be great. This is also a spot where you can easily get jammed against the wall by these things. So we gotta watch out for that. YouTube teleports comments. It does. It really does. Okay, let's get rid of that guy before he causes something hilarious to happen. Do a little bit of that. Oh gosh, okay, so no. Do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Whoa! He was kind of jammed against the wall there for a second. I just really want to shoot. That would make me happy. That's a spring. We need more bonus games. Why would Robotnik's Flying Base even have bonus games? If it does. I can't tell you where a single one is in this world. And again, I can't turn into Supersonic, unfortunately, because we're in the second half now. Just taking it easy. I thought my sub cut was going to match my score. If we can get 547,000 subscribers by the end of the night, I'll take it. Now this is where we can get a shield. I'll take any shield. Water shield, electric shield. Oh, water shield, I guess. Rings, electric shield. I should just lose now and keep my fave. Oh, not the. Oh yes, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Here we go. 377 rings. What a beautiful sight to behold. Almost at 400. Up here, please don't crush me. 400 rings. Beautiful. Oh gosh! I saw what was going to happen right before it happened. And it was too late. I told you we'd get crushed. The prophecy has been fulfilled. So you don't even get to see like a million rings explode everywhere in, a moment of tragic beauty. Instead, he's just instantly crushed, along with all his hard-earned gold. What have we got here? Let me read some of this. Sorry if I'm offering too much info for you awesome folks, especially when I seriously cannot see a dang thing with the tash. Oh my gosh, Jason. Sorry if I'm not getting back to all your comments. Weird to hear Flying Battery without Bad Romance melody playing. Yeah, I realize I haven't seen these for a second. Thank you everyone for watching though. I appreciate that. I hate having to pause, like it wrecks the flow, but then I want to read your comments and you can't read comments while playing Sonic because he's going too fast. YouTube sorts by top comments by default, so it just shows you what it seems is the most popular or relevant. Yes, we're playing Sonic Mega Collection on the GameCube. Is the cap for rings in this game 999? Would have been cool to find out. I guess if you mess around in like the slot machine bonus game long enough, you could probably get that high, assuming that you don't get hit by the evil Robotnik taking all your money away. This is a weird part where like you gotta wait for it to wreck the floor. Like that. Is this still Act 1? We're going quite a bit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I love this. I love this. Not too difficult though. We kind of do a thing like that. And a thing like that. So yeah, some of these mini bosses are like more interesting than practical. But I like this idea. This is a cool idea. You think, oh, I beat the world, but nope. See, this would have been great if I still had all those rings. But that's how it goes, I guess. Oh, like the rotating net thing you're inside. If we go back in those, I'll have to pause again. Now, Act 2 has some real nice music. Here we go. Whoops. When I run into that, I will take an electric shield, though. Thank you, thank you. Look at the rings just like flying around. I love that. I love that effect. Okay, in here we go. We get by the landmines, open up the door. These are another thing that loves to crush you against the ceiling and the floor and the walls, so you gotta watch out for that. Doesn't help that they're on a bit of an angle, too. Just to make the transfer all the more awkward. What's the Justin Bieber song? I was at a museum recently and they had Justin Bieber's, you're not gonna believe it, Justin Bieber's childhood PlayStation 2 on display Adam Museum. So there you go. If you've ever wanted to play video games just like Justin Bieber, now you can with his PS2. But you just kind of have to, you know, get it out of the museum somehow. And that is childhood games like, you know, Madden and NBA and stuff. I can't say we had the very similar taste in games, so I guess I'll never grow up to be a Bieber. But okay, here we go. Does that mean... Oh, was that right? Okay, that was the right way. Weird kind of springs just shooting us up through the floor there. Look how you use this guy. Gonna carry it over here. 43 lives. We're doing it. Down here, around here. Up there. So there's the nets again you were saying had the weird sprite, or maybe only the ones that are horizontal. This one again, I like the casino one, the slot machine one, because that's how I can get more continues, which we very dearly need. That ring thing only gave me 5. That's like a new low. Oh, we lost electricity, which is very unfortunate. It's not electricity. Is this electricity? No. Is this electricity? Yes! Thank you, thank you. Now let's just get to the top, get a few more extra lives, which we so dearly need. That's not a life. That's rings. Oh, so close. That's great. That was great. I love seeing just how high we can go. PlayStation 2 is this thing where you can put 2 PS2 owners together, and they have like completely different libraries and taste styles. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's so true. That is so true. I love the PS2 library. I think it's so massive, and there's just so much to check out on it. I'm having so much fun going back and playing all the games I missed, you know, playing back in the day. Including what I'm talking about, I'm going to tell you all about on PS1 once I've wrapped it up shortly. Oh no! Well, I guess we better go back into the bonus game and get some more rings and lives. Well, that would have been good for that continue I was finally talking about. We have a little bit more work to do with the old hot slots here. Before we have 50. Oh, that's not going to fly. We had cats on PS2! Yeah, there was cats and dogs, combo pack. I think our next command mission in Okami are really good. That's awesome. I finally got around to playing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4 earlier this year. That was really great. Metal Gear Solid 3 is amazing. Probably my favorite PS2 game now. It's so good. But no, there was just so much on the PS2. It's awesome. Of course, there's Sonic Mega Collection Plus. If you want to get this and the Game Gear games together. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's going to cause like a gold thing to appear there. So if we fall in that spot again, we will be forced out, which is rare. Usually we're kind of making our own way out. I just wanted to get 50 rings before it continue. I didn't think we'd do this tough. Oh! If we go into the goal, like, I'm going to accept it. I'm not too worried. Okay. 2 more. 2 more! Look at all those rings up there. It's so beautiful. Yes! I don't even need it, but I'm so happy. Oh boy. Imagine if Angry Birds was a Sony series. I recently picked up Bejeweled in like PopCap Collection Volume 1 for PS2. I was at one of those antique markets with a friend. And he's like, there was Bejeweled on PS2. I was like, oh, I've been looking for that. Because I thought it'd be so cool to have it on PS2. I used to play quite a bit of Bejeweled back in the day. I can't say I was ever like a pro at it. But I find Bejeweled fun. Bejeweled and Hexit, which was like that weird game you could play with your friends on MSN Messenger. And it was also on the Xbox 360, which was pretty great. Uh-oh. You love the Capcom collections on PS2. Oh, they are great, because I like me some 1943. So 1943 and 1943 Kai and 1942 were on the first volume, and then 1941 was on the second volume. You get like Gunsmoke on there, lots and lots and lots of great games, absolutely. Again, it was just a great generation for collections, absolutely. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi series was also on PS2. There were so many Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z games on the PS2. You love the Capcom collections, Mega Man. Actually, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like the Mega Man collection. I was gonna say, wait a second, was the Mega Man arcade games on the Capcom arcade collections? But no, you mean like the Mega Man collection itself. Just don't play it on the GameCube, where for some reason they made B the jump button and A the shoot button, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Hey, this looks like a boss we've seen before, except it's a little bit different. This time, instead, he's not so smart, and he shoots a laser that blows up his own ship. I wonder if this was like an in-joke between the developers or something after Sonic 2, where they're like, hey, wait a minute, wouldn't the laser hurt his own ship? So then they made a boss, like that's literally just the concept. You'll never know. The Godzilla video games from GameCube, PS2, Xbox, and Wii were really good. The modded Wings Fortress boss is this one. For those wondering, Jason, thank you. A jackpot is 150 rings. I don't think we've seen like the outright jackpot tonight. We were close to a jackpot, but I don't think we've actually had it. Let's see. Uh-oh. So this part is kind of just like, don't get crushed, central. Go. Puyo, Puyo! It's really a bad idea to put a laser in your own ship. Yeah, again, like I'm telling you, the developers must have thought that was funny after the second game and like made that weird mini boss section as a reference. Yeah, you gotta remember that he drops down from the top. I love his like front-facing sprite that you only ever see in this boss fight. It's like, so like, look at him. Look at that guy. I mean, maybe you do see it like other times, but it doesn't look like that anyway. But you know, he has like this big spiky machine, and all he does with it is like shoots a little bit of fire at you. Good job, Robotnik. You're trying. Oh, Tails actually got a hit there. There we go. Don't get crushed. And that is Flying Battery Zone. Next up, everyone's favorite, maybe not, Sandopolis Zone. Not one bonus game though, that's kind of scary. We need to pick up the bonus games in the second half here. Like, do you still get the true final level if you don't get the hyper ones? I would think you do. So I think the only reason we really need the hyper ones is if we want to turn into Hypersonic, which like I can take it or leave it. But as long as we get that final zone, I think we're good. Off the heck, I mean Sandopolis. It's the Sand Police. Man, so many names in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's like, how do you even pronounce that properly? Look at this. Right over the top of that guy. This is giving me Bubsy pyramid level vibes, which is like not something you really want to have. Oh, Bubsy. Look at this, reverse quicksand. How does that even work? Your latest question, no you will not. The game just stops cold turkey? If I don't get the hyper ones, well that's not good. There's just like so much more opportunity to collect them in the first half too. But at the end of the day, it's not like we had much luck with the emeralds in the first two. So as long as we can beat it, I'll be satisfied. Oh! Might as well get a shield lower at it. Or not. Whenever I want a shield, it's never the shield one. Oh, could it be? Could it be? Not quite. Got us excited though. Got us excited to that point where it means you gotta try one more time. That's That's how they get you. This time we get the SS triple rare for sure. That gave us a couple of rings. Not really as many as we need. 2 more. I mean, there's enough in the surrounding area that like we could get to 50 with those. Oh my gosh. But like, we gotta have a big jackpot coming. Gotta. Oh no. Usually I'm not so good at getting back in the center. Oh, that's what happened. Sega teaching you a lesson in gambling bad. Don't push your luck. Not that I was really having much luck though. Whoa! Mr. Super MSS with the big old Frenchy star sound there. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. Man, that is like nothing. It might just not be our day. I'm gonna try 0 more times, I guess, because I went right into those goal spears. Bankrupt Finian, right? We learned our lesson. Never again shall I play the Sonic slot machine. Look at this. You can kind of do it. Can I jump up this hill? Don't seem to be having too much luck with that. I guess not. Is there a bonus game anywhere? Well, not in there anyway. That's no good, says Jason. I love that. I love when he says that. Ugh. Whoa. You almost get crushed against that. This level reminds you a lot of Pharaoh Man stage. That's a fair comparison. Sinking in that quicksand. Can we find the balloon power-up somewhere? Look at that guy. That's funny. I love how in Mega Man 4 they started hiding permanent power-ups around. I thought that was so cool. In Mega Man 5 you get the letters that you have to collect. In Mega Man 6 you get the secret exits where you get the beat letters. Mega Man 7, pretty much every single level has a secret to find. Mega Man X, of course, has tons of secrets. Mega Man 8 has lots of stuff to find. And that's what I was definitely disappointed about. Like, Mega Man 9 and 10, I get that they were going back more to the NES roots, so they really didn't have those, secrets to find in each of the levels. They brought back the, the screw system, the nuts and bolts, which you collect to buy and build stuff. But I like when there's permanent upgrades to find. So I was really hoping that when Mega Man 11 came out, it would go back to more like where Mega Man 8 left off and have lots of things to collect, but again, it kind of just picked up where 9 and 10 were with the nuts and bolts system. I'm hoping that with the newest Mega Man game, they actually do hide some things, and it's not just all about that spendable currency again. Because when it comes down to it, if I had to choose between just, grinding money to buy power-ups or actually finding them hidden in the level, I will always pick finding them hidden around. A mix of both is fine, but like, I don't like having to buy everything. Can I get in there? Maybe not. Maybe if I come over here and I do this. No! Oh, no water shield for us, I guess. Magnet beam seems optional, but if you don't get it, you're stuck. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm always forget that. I have a bad habit of forgetting the magnet beam in Sonic in Mega Man 1. They're both blue, but no, I do like the magnet beam. You're right, and yeah, it's funny how it does seem optional, but no, you're absolutely correct. And that it lets you play through like 3/4 of Wily Stage 1, and then it's like, whoops, you're missing something. Better game over and go back and find it. Whoa! I did not mean to find that, but I'll take it. Okay. What am I doing? Only 37 spheres, which is like nice. I saw an interesting comment I do want to go back to in a second though. I'm curious though, maybe I should go this way first. This seems to be working out okay. Something like that. Then where? Oh no! Oh, I got both of them! Okay. I'm not gonna get perfect rings in this one then. Where am I even going? This is kind of scary. You just never know what's gonna come next. Is there even any point in collecting rings, considering I've already messed it up? It's just hard to say no. I feel like I would mess up more if I didn't grab them because it's just like in my brain that I should. Is this gonna take us back to the start? I think it is. Or maybe not. Okay, that was nice. Where am I missing 4 more? 1, 2, 3, 4! And there you go. No continue, but somehow we'll manage. You can't get to the Doomsday Zone at all as Tails, even if you have the emeralds. And Knuckles too. That's different because he has a separate storyline. I'm pointing, don't put a giant laser in your own ship on your impossible quiz. You're making an impossible quiz parody, Hedgehog fanatic? Spell the alphabet backwards. Oh my gosh, I spent more time playing the impossible quiz in high school than I did studying for real quizzes. Oh, those are the days. The Impossible Quiz 1 and 2. And then the Impossible Quiz book came out, which I think I played the first chapter of that, because it came out like episodically, and I never completed the other ones. But hey, I'm always down for some impossible quiz. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I hope you're having a great evening. Hope it's not too late where you are. We are all from different time zones, it seems. Here it is almost 3 a.m. But we are approaching the end game here. Again, like I severely, oh no, misinterpreted how long this was going to take. Because it's been a long, I'm going backwards, I think. This is not where you want to go. It's been a long time since I've beaten all these, and I most certainly have not beaten them all in one sitting, I think, ever. Oh, wop, 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 wop. So, I thought maybe 4 hours for all of them, like an hour for each of the first 2 games, and like a couple hours for these ones, but here we are, almost 7 hours in, and my decision has been proven wrong. But we're celebrating, so like, I'm totally a-okay with pressing on. I just appreciate you dealing with my raspy voice here. Did I make a mistake? No, I did not. Ooh, the Lost Journey. Love this game, love Sonic 3 Special Stage. Song is so catchy. I was like, yeah, it's great. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you can't go wrong. But here we go. It's a rock! The easiest way to get all the emeralds is to have completed save. Yeah, the completed save file for sure. Allowing you to go back and you just kind of grind. At the beginning of Mushroom Hill, which I haven't looked yet. That might be what you say. Oh, that's exactly what it looks like you said. Yes, yeah, the bonus game right there. Or me, I would probably play through like Angel Island Zone since I know where all 4 rings are in that stage and they're easy enough to get to. But this boss is like, it's a big stone man who's indestructible. Maybe I should have demonstrated that. But you can't actually defeat him. Instead, you gotta send him into his quicksand doom over here. Like that! So is that a creation by Robotnik, or is that like an ancient golem that just literally wants Sonic dead? Either way it works, I guess. It's in the style of the first part of the Impossible Quiz Book Chapter 2, which you said you haven't played before. Yeah, I only played the first one that came up for, so I guess I wouldn't know that then. Except it's purple instead of green, and in the same style of a platform you're making. Interesting. Now this, everybody. I think it was mentioned earlier, this might be one of the only places I've ever timed out. Because this zone gets kind of complicated in like all the places you have to go. I mean, I should say intentionally timed out. We timed out earlier tonight if you missed it, where thankfully the clock saved us from a soft lock. Where am I going? But let's hope that doesn't happen again. I probably should have pulled on that light switch. That's one of the gimmicks of this level. Maybe not yet, maybe it hasn't actually started yet. But you want to keep the lights on. Yeah, because if you don't, the ghosty guy comes and gets you good. Oh, can I use the electric shield to work my way up the hill? It's possible I could. I could use it to get back up here, and then I could use it to get over here. Now that's some big brain thinking. Yes, yes. Okay. Hopefully number 4 coming up. 67. Alright, well the first 16 are a freebie. Very nice. What else we got? Another easy bunch. If this is how it stays, I'm not going to complain. This. Another easy bunch. It's scary when it like speeds up out of nowhere. You got to be ready for that. It can mess you up. It's nothing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Okay, here. Something like that. 17. We gotta continue, because you know we need those. Is this gonna take me somewhere good? No. Where am I missing? 17 more. Oh gosh, what is this? Okay. Well, I guess there's things like that in the round? 9 more. Oh. Okay. Oh! Yes! Can't get all the rings, but we got the emerald. Next time I get on the computer, I'm doing so to specifically play the Impossible Quiz. The game is so good and very clever that almost 20 years later you decided to make a quiz with its charm. It's a shame though because like Flash doesn't work anymore. So I haven't played it since Flash shut down, and it's been a long time since I was in high school, and played it there every day, again, more than I should have. And I haven't really looked into like how you can play old Flash games. Maybe there's like a site where they've been reinvigorated or something. Because yeah, I like me some Impossible Quiz 2. I agree. Like, I don't mean like just 2, I mean like as well. Impossible Quiz is a lot of fun. What am I doing here? I'm going over here. I need to get the lights back on though, or else the ghosty guys are gonna get us. Is this back to where the bonus game was? It is. What am I missing? Uh-oh. I need the light switch! Oh! Ugh. Okay. I think you need to get on this platform? Over here? Over here? Oh, they're getting angry! I don't want to lose my electric shield. This is not what I'm looking for! Where's the light switch? I'm going so fast you can't get me. I'm assuming that's not true. Oh! Okay. We got the light switch anyway. I was gonna say, maybe we'll be saved by the bonus game, but it looks like we're just in here for fun now. I really don't want the water shield though. Oh no. Oh no. Fire shield. It's fine. But you can't be electric. That's not my electric shield. Is this my electric shield? No. Is this my electric shield? No. Is this my electric shield? I take my electric shield very seriously. What is this gonna be? A 1-up? 48. Is this gonna be a 1-up? It's rings. So many that it took us from 128 to 208. 49 lives. With our electric shield back, everything's turning up. The game display today. It was my electric shield. Keep saying it, eventually it'll come through. But am I alone in like absolutely loving everything that the electric shield brings with its double jump, with its ring magnetizing abilities? Can't be the only one who absolutely loves it. Oh gosh, where did I push that? Here. The 11-2 Hedgehog Fanatic 2006. So does Hedgehog Fanatic 2006 like Sonic the Hedgehog 2006? I only ask because I do. I really, really like it. Again, as someone who is a little kinder to glitchy games than some other people might be, people may or may not know, we just finished playing through Bubsy 3D 100%, and like I dealt with it very fine. So like I have a tolerance to glitchy, janky games that some people may not. So with that in mind, you know, I enjoy Sonic 06 and seeing beyond what it actually is and towards the vision it had hoped to represent if had not been rushed. and had the proper development team it should have had, I think Sonic 06 is really cool. A door closed somewhere. I have no idea where. But here we go. That's another bonus game. Do I need more bonus? Okay, this is good for a continue. If I can get just one ring. And I think that's all we need. I'll see myself out. I'm just really excited to see how many continues we have at the end of all this. You used to rent this as a child, Rick! Oh my gosh. That's awesome. No, Sonic games would be like the perfect thing to just enjoy during the weekend off from school. Or maybe it was a 7-day rental, then you were really rocking. Coming home, playing it all night long. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you everyone who's just watching and having fun and having a great time. Kirby 64 is the worst mainline Kirby game. It was the first one I ever beat. Speaking of games that we rented and borrowed from friends, Kirby 64 was one that I did that long before I ever owned it. And I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. But, you know, since then I've beaten Kirby's Adventure 100%, Dreamland 2, and you know, I need to fill in more gaps in terms of my Kirby history, so it's hard to say how it really, I guess, represents the entire series as a whole in that regard then. We are losing daylight here, which is like fitting considering it's almost 3 a.m. Is there a light switch anywhere? No? Oh! There it is. So if you let those guys get any angrier, they do like an automatic hit to you, I think. 295 rings. Please do not mush me. I like this song sped up. 300 rings. No extra life, unfortunately, for any multiples of 100 following. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Following, you know, 100 and 200. We are still getting more lives. We're at 50 now! 50 for 50,000 subscribers. I'm sure that's how many it will be when I look over at the counter in a second. But again, to everyone who's just being awesome, watching and supporting, thank you all. Holy moly. This is a really long act. Oh, my lightning shield, all my rings are now in danger of being exploded. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, where's the platform? There's the platform. Take it nice and slow. Also at the Sonic 3 special stage, music keeps getting faster. If you want to hear Blue Sphere's music get worked up from Speed Up. Does the speed max out at some points? I can't say I've ever wanted to stick around long enough to really find that out. Oh! He's hiding, blending in with the pillars. All the rings gone. 50,000 point ring bonus at the end of the level gone. But the memories will always live on. Where are we going now? Where do you think is the secret path? That's probably the Knuckles thing. You can always tell when it's the Knuckles path, because there's like a really weird looking wall that you just know Sonic's not going to be able to break. That Scorpion's getting a raise. Well, yeah, I mean, it has 500 rings, like, bouncing around they can just pick up now. Oh. But yes, it does indeed deserve one. Again, did Robotnik build any of this? Or is it just, like, spooky leftovers from some ancient civilization that just happen to look a lot like Robotnik's robots? What is this? A light switch? Sure. Okay. And, like, look at this. 7 minutes. I mean, I haven't even been goofing off. It's just such a long level. I just felt like taking a hit there. I get that back. Thank you. Like, it's incredible the game could even handle such massive levels. Oh my gosh. Wait, what am I pushing? Oh, it's like a rock. Blended in with everything else. There's a light switch. Another wall for Knuckles. Where do you go from here? Am I in like a spot that only Knuckles is supposed to be? Did I go the wrong way somewhere? I'm confused. Like, this is a light switch. This is a thing that only Knuckles can break. Where have I gone wrong? Oh, I thought this was a ceiling. Oh, okay. I mean, 7 hours later. Optical illusion. We're going to have. There's a light switch I could have gone to. We only have 2 minutes left. It's still not over. Oh, almost got mushed there. There's a light switch. Might have been good to hit. But it can't go on that much longer, can it? Okay. Okay. I mean, at least if it's going to be long. We found all the rings, I guess. 72. What have we got in store? Okay, so far so good. 49. See, there's like a bunch in the middle. How do I get to those? Oh. Okay, probably those yellow bumpers. The spring things. Like this? 12 left. There's nothing worse than making a wrong turn in blue spheres, and it's like everything flashes before your eyes. That's 5. Oh man. Psychological horror. There are some kinds of hard mode ROM hacks with new and mean level design for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and some of them make it so you have to collect the red spheres and avoid the blue ones. Oh, that would mess with your brain so hard. Why was there a taco? And hello, Rick. Only from the Titanic. The rings only live on in our memories now. Titanic origin story here. We have less than 2 minutes to beat the level, and that includes the boss. Is this going to be it? Maybe? Might as well get another continue. How many times can I say you know we need it? Just need to get 50 rings. Man, I can understand if I was on like a big winning streak or something, teaching me that gambling is bad, but it doesn't work when I've had no luck otherwise. 10 rings. How about we add an extra 0 to that? Or not. I can't say I was trying all that hard to save that there. Is this it? Is this the end? I think it is. A minute 30 to beat the boss. Oh my gosh. So I think you just kind of like give him the big old bop to the nose, right? Something like this, yeah, like this. Okay. Something like this. I mean, I have to rush. I know it's sloppy, but I don't exactly have time to take this slow. There you go. 909. And that, everybody, is Sandopolis Zone. Act this one. Is this the Yellow Devil from Mega Man as well? Could have been. Could have been. I want a hot taco burger? That sounds good. My gosh. I haven't eaten anything, I guess, since the stream began. So, over 7 hours later, it's the Lava Wreath Zone. Everyone loves Lava Wreath. This is our last chance to get emeralds, I guess. Don't be afraid to point me towards where they are in case I missed them. This is, you know, an urgency now. Again, there's just like not as much chance to collect them in the second half. We did not see a single emerald game in Flying Battery. I somehow missed them all. But it wouldn't make any sense for, like, the evil flying machine to have emeralds around. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. But okay, I've always loved this stage. There's ways to get, like, up into the rafters here. There we go. Something like that. And when you have the lightning shield, oh man, there are just so many juicy rings to pick up everywhere. And we need more lives. Can never have too many lives. Thankfully, Eggman being defeated stops the timer in this game. You forget if it did in Sonic and Sonic 2. One thing we talked about recently was a glitch in the original release of Sonic 1, where if you time out, it doesn't reset your clock back to 0 when you respawn. So if you get a checkpoint and you only have like 10 seconds left and then you die, you'll keep respawning and only have 10 seconds left, essentially forcing you to game over. Where in the later games, it's smart enough that if you time up, when you respawn, it puts the clock back to 0. I'm assuming there's also some calculation that happens so that you don't get like a massive time bonus in that regard. It must like, oh my gosh. No 1-ups for us, but thankfully we get a free lava shield right there. Which, I mean, what other kind of shield would you want in Lava Rizzo than lava? As much as I love my lightning shield, the ability to touch molten hot floors is kind of appreciated as well. But don't lose it in a silly way, like we probably will. Like, I know there's ring bonuses around somewhere. This guy doesn't actually do anything. He is another preview for later. But you can get a 1-up if you go over there. I need one more ring for another 1-up. Thank you. 53. Also, there's the famous 959 bug. Or is that a feature? I don't know that one. That sounds interesting. Where am I going here? Is there something inside one of these walls? Yes. Yes! Okay. We need 2 more. Wait a sec. Okay, so these 2. Should I be doing this? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have just collected all of those. Like, you can do that. I'm not going to get the rings. I'm going to sacrifice the rings this time in hopes of just, like, beating this as fast as possible. It's like, that's why I guess that was a bad idea. Okay, so we've been here, and I go back, and I do this, and I do this, and I come here. What the heck am I looking at? Where's this gonna lead me? I'm kind of scared. Okay, so that, like that. Where am I going? It's okay. Yes! Okay. One more emerald to go. Woo! Hello, David Ray! Don't forget the 12-hour time limit for streams. Thank you, David Ray. I hope that the remaining Bart 7 hours in. The remaining part of Sonic 3 and Knuckles here does not take that long. But thank you for the reminder, David Ray. Not here to stay, just wanted to make that reminder. I really appreciate that you did that, David Ray. And we've been talking about that, and the plan is to wrap up after this game. Again, I did not expect an 8-hour stream tonight, but sometimes it's just the way it goes, and honestly, I'm pretty happy with how things have been. Is there, like, there's another, yeah, there's like an upper door. And there's, okay, this could be it. I just need to not mess this up. I have again, no memory of what this is. 71 blue spheres. What am I doing? I'm already panicking! Okay. Where am I going? I think I screwed that up. I think I was supposed to go to the right here? Like this? Where am I going? What is this? I don't understand. I can't go that way. Okay. I don't know. I don't get it. What did I miss? I missed something. I don't see the way forward. I've screwed up somehow. I see blue spheres over there. This would require so much ridiculousness if I could jump this. Like, how are you supposed to get over there? Can I go around this way anyway? Oh god. Like, there's nowhere to the right here, no. Once you've picked up enough speed, maybe I can make this jump ever so barely. I don't know where I was going. I have no clue what that was. I tried. I really did. It didn't seem as like that was so less straightforward than anything we've done. I gave it my all though. We got one more act to try and wrap it up if I can find the bonus games in that one. If anyone wants to point out what I did wrong, and the answer not being everything, I will gladly listen. Hello, GeoCloser. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, I know what you're supposed to do. I don't. I definitely don't. I'm surprised. Actually, eating a bit of multi-geos. No, don't do that, Queen Shore. Ball and chain from Super Mario World spotted. Fan of Yoshi. Yes, exactly. We like our Mario World comparisons here. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, what else can we do? Go up here. See, like, I could grab the lightning shield, but the fire shield makes so much more sense. Oh, there's more than one ring. How do you get that? I think I've always been confused about how you get down to that. And I think because it's spawned now. Oh, I was going to say maybe it despawns permanently. Do you have to be Knuckles to get that one? I would love to hear people's thoughts on that secret ring. It's morning on your end because, you know, Europe. Well, I hope you're having a great morning. I mean, I guess technically it's 3 in the morning here as well. And the water is pretty much gone. Any thoughts on this secret ring? You know, since the rings are magnetized to the shield, that means they aren't real gold. Oh, interesting. Because I've always been confused how the game expects you to get this one. But that means there can be more than 2 in a level. That's so interesting. Like, this is just going to shoot you back. You can't go through the floor here. So I think that might be Knuckles exclusive. So I'm going to go around this side. I mean, maybe if I had a double jump ability. Can the, you know, big ring also be attracted to the electric shield? That'd be cool. See, like, it's up above me now. Oh, Tails could fly to it. But I don't think there's any way for Sonic to get up there. None of these springs will boost you high enough, unfortunately. I know Marble Garden has way too many. I don't think we found a single one in Marble Garden. We might have found one, which is interesting. Okay, I definitely don't want that shield. You do not want the water shield in the fire level. Absolutely not. Stop giving me water. Okay, empty is better than water. Fire shield. I guess we'll get the fire shield back. Oh, or not? Okay. We're gonna try and get 5 more rings for the 1-up. Otherwise, yeah, unfortunately... Oh, I thought I had the fire shield. When did I get electric? Not that I'm complaining, but... Oh, there's the fire shield. I guess we'll take that back. Again, it makes the most sense, especially if the boss is coming up. It's funny, this is in the background. It's not like you can only pass through it with firepower. That's a cool effect. Speaking of spiky ball, is there something chasing me? There might be. Okay, is he gonna like get stuck there? Hopefully I can respawn that. Thank you. And does this take us backwards? That takes us way backwards. That was not worth the 1-up. It's like, oh, like 5 minutes back in the level. But how it is, I guess. Sonic 3 Air has an achievement for getting all the big rings in Marble Garden. Interesting. And can you do that as just one character? Like, I'm convinced that I cannot get that other one we saw in this level as just Sonic. And I think I even remember back as a kid, you know, playing through this and being so happy once I played as Tails and I could finally get up there. But I would love to know if I'm wrong in that regard. Down here. Across here. We're just making this take longer now. All for a 1-up that we definitely did not need. Oh. That was great. Oh god, no! Woo! Sure. Careful, but not too careful. Oh god, these guys are gonna start blowing up. I'd rather not lose 254 rings if I could avoid it. Oh. Well, I guess you're supposed to stand on whatever those are. And that would have been a nice place to get some extra power-ups. But oh well. Again, we got the lives from them. That's all that really matters. Imagine if you get hits. I mean, it is a spectacular sight to see. The rings flying all over the place. Anything inside this wall? No. Oh, is that a wall I can break through? Oh, it is. Any more emerald bonuses around? I'll take one. I will gladly take another emerald bonus. Like, I guess they had to put more in the later worlds to make up for the fact that there aren't as many zones in Sonic and Knuckles. Maybe that's what happened. You never realize how long Act 1 is, or it just means I'm taking a really long time to beat it. But no, you're right. I also never really thought it was this long. I thought it was over by now. I thought that like part where the ball chased you was close to the end. But as I think we've learned, every zone in Sonic 3 and Knuckles is long. Like, this is, I think, where you're supposed to go? Yes. And mini-boss. Oh, and then the hand, of course. great dodging of the hand there. Okay, Tails, you actually picked up a ring that time, and I appreciate it. When the hand comes up, you're actually supposed to hit it. Uh-oh. Oh, I got it back. Okay. Hey, I thought you could run into it from the side like that. Alright, we're doing it the slow way. I think you're just supposed to jump. I'm making this way more difficult than it's supposed to be. Yeah, like that. And a couple more hits on the big old hand. I guess but the time is running out. It's not flashing red like it did in Sonic 2. Instead of just flashes on and off. Wow. That just happened. Who would have thought the big robotic hand would be the most difficult thing in the game? How long even is this game? Isn't it awesome? Like, when you combine Sonic 3 and Knuckles together, it's just so incredible. Either of, like Sonic 3 feels way too short on its own. And again, I don't think I've ever beaten Sonic and Knuckles just as Sonic and Knuckles, but it's really only 3 zones. I mean, actually, that's 3. That's not the number that's supposed to come out of my mouth there. 4 plus, you know, the final one we'll see, plus some extra things in between. So it's kind of like 6 zones. So they actually both kind of even out. I never noticed how perfect they are. 6 and 6 in a way. But okay. Let's try and find some more secret bonus games. I may also just be spewing nonsense at this point, so please watch out. I'm trying my best to form coherent sentences 7 hours in. Again, fire shield, very nice to have when there's fire around. The elemental shield idea was so cool. It was pointed out to me recently that even though Sonic 06 has a shield object in the game, it actually goes unused. There's no shield in Sonic 06, which seems like such a weird thing to not have, considering like Adventure 1 and 2 have it. Is there an emerald down here? No. Oh! There goes my shield. The Robotnik box got us! Consider that a demonstration of how they work, I guess. And now the evil fire of boom got us, because we don't got a shield to protect us. I love this music too. This music has always been one of my favorites. Anything in this wall? No. Anything in this wall? Yes? Okay, what did I do wrong? I need to know what I did wrong before we get into this. Hi, Diego! We are almost done. We are so close to being done. Oh. Good thing it has saved battery. Exactly, exactly. You're not supposed to play all the Sonic games in one sitting. Like, what did I miss? I don't really understand. Like, I guess I'm grabbing them all just because maybe that's what happened last time. Maybe I play better when I pick up all the things. Like, there's that yellow thing to the side there. Like, I'm gonna pause and we can have a look. Oh, there's a secret. Oh. I did not see that last time. Okay. It's hard to see everything in the moment. Now what? Don't accidentally go back the way I came. Easier said than done. I came from over there, I'm sure of it. So where do I go? There's no way I go back. No way. It's gotta be something else, right? I'm not seeing any other exits, though. Okay. Where do I go? I see it. Okay. Oh wait, no! All I was looking at was the yellow one, and I ran right into the red one. Oh no. So close. So close. That's just messes with your brain. Almost had it. Hopefully we get another try, but it may not happen. I may have already missed the other ones. Absolutely L. I'm surprised I did as much as I could in my current state here. Can I go inside this wall? You're kidding! You're kidding! Okay. Oh. 7 hours and 15 minutes into the stream, guys. That's not where I need to go. Oh my gosh, I almost jumped into a bunch of red spheres. That is everything! Finally, we did it. I am just as shocked as all of you are right now, I promise you. That's everything. Absolute W, yes! Thank you, everyone. Thank you. See? I can do blue spheres. Not those other crazy bonus games. You can now be hypersonic. That's a phrase you don't hear all that often. Thank you, game, for giving me a chance at that. I really appreciate it. Oh, there goes some rings. I didn't have 50 rings, did I? I wonder if I could have turned into an instant. Next time! Here you go, further and beyond. So I don't think there's any more bonus games. What happens now is just the rings keep giving you 50 rings, I guess. And of course that's good for sonic transformation, hypersonic transformation. You know I have the original cartridges for Sonic 2, 3, and Knuckles the Nicest Ice. That's awesome. Very, very, very cool games, though. This is fun anyway since it means Doomsday Zone and Mage and Tales. Yes, we are going to actually get to see the true ending. I'm glad that the last game we're playing tonight, we're going to get to see the true finale. It just means the stream's going to go on a little bit longer, but like we're already here, so might as well finish it right. In fact, this is the only game that has like an actual extra zone for collecting all the things, so if we were going to get all the emeralds in any game, this was the one to do it in. Go even further and beyond, yes. Oh man, and that might have been it. That might have been like the last bonus game, so to get it on that one is really special. And at some point we will get to see Hypersonic. It looks like I am in recovery mode right now, so it might not be in this level. But once I get my act back together, in the next act perhaps. Oh, is this another bonus game? It might be. Nope, this is... I knew there was a thing inside the wall. It's funny how even though you don't play a game for a while, little things can, come back to your memory at certain points. Is this one? Yes. So that's 67 rings. So assuming I don't get crushed here, the next time I don't have a shield, because you can't transform if you have a shield, I will turn into Hypersonic for you all to see. Oh my goodness. The Nicest Ice, you sub, thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening. Get some Z's. 67 rings? Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. Here we go. Okay. Should be getting almost to the end. There we are! So the cool part about Hypersonic is that you can dash mid-air like that. It makes the screen splash white every time. I don't remember that part of it. Definitely not what our retinas probably need this late at night. But I will turn off Hypersonic for now as we once again enter the bonus zone. Bubble shield, I mean, I guess it's a shield for now. Another bubble shield. Fire shield makes more sense. A 1-up. 56 of them. Yeah. 20 rings. Electric shield. I mean, for the boss, fire shield makes more sense. But I will never complain about the electricity shield. Do I want to grab that? Yes, I do. Thank you, Tails. Can you also help me grab this one? Apparently I can't even help myself grab that one. The beam is still like way down the bottom. So I have a chance to grab this. Yeah! Tails! Finally making up for all that disaster you caused. You have a ceiling light on, you're fine. Turn on those room lights. Keep you awake. No, if you need sleep, don't push yourself. The VOD will always be there, but to everyone who is checking this out in the present or in the past or in the future, I appreciate it and hope you are having a good one. Where do I want to go? I want to go up here. We are almost at the end. Tails MVP! I like when there's a redemption arc. Redemption arcs are always fun. Okay. This Don't go too fast here, as I think you can beam yourself out of existence a little bit. Oh! He didn't even show Knuckles push the rock. You only knew it was him because of the music for a second there. And that is the boss. Lava Reset. The Death Egg coming back to life. Eggman on the attack. But with our fire shield, we should be okay. So we can just kind of stand in the fire. But I think eventually it starts scrolling up. So you don't want to be in the fire when it starts doing that. Yeah, like, oh no! Oh no. Okay. Again, I love this music. Now I need to be really careful not to double tap A. Do I want a bonus game? I didn't get a bonus game. I don't get my shield. I lost all my rings. I don't get to be hypersonic. It's the worst day ever. Is there enough rings to become hypersonic? On the way down. Again, the fire shield probably makes more sense. Okay, there are not. So it looks like we gotta do the boss legit, which actually, the boss, you don't even hit him yourself. This is another case of Robotnik hurting himself. Stop punching yourself. And yeah, that's how this boss works. Heck yeah! And we do it some more. Again, with the fire shield, you're kind of trivializing everything. But that's the way we do it here. Who do you think makes better robots? Wily or Robotnik? I have to say Robotnik. Robotnik made the egg carrier, he made the death egg. He's made a lot of really cool things. Wily just keeps making like the same stuff over and over again. The coolest things that Wily makes are like the Wily stage bosses sometimes. But even then, they're like puny compared to the stuff that Robotnik does. If I had to pick one mad scientist to beat them all, it would be Robotnik, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Wily Queen Shore with the disagreement there. That's fair. Wily was pretty smart to, like, when he got arrested, have emergency robots ready to get him out of jail. I have to give him credit. That was a good plan. Almost there, guys. We are in the final stretch now. Wily is pretty resourceful. And it's the zone that was left out of the previous game, like Sonic 2, Hidden Palace. Looking a little bit different than I think it was going to look in that game, but it's here for lore-related reasons now. Where in the remakes of Sonic 2, I think they hide it in like Mystic Cavern Zone. You have to fall down that evil pit of doom, and it takes you to Hidden Palace. I haven't played any version of the game which includes that. Is that in Sonic Origins? Maybe that's a reason to finally pick up Sonic Origins. Who are they hiding? They palaces. Yeah, who is hiding their palace? That's a good question. We need one more continue for the road, I think. We are very slowly working our way towards 50 rings. I'm sure this is probably going to be the lesson that we learn. Robotnik's going to show up and ruin our fun. Okay. 3 more rings. And there you go. Who wants to guess how many continues you think we have after all this? I'm going to say... Ooh, 16 came to mind. I was going to say 12, but then I had like a flash of 16, so that's going to be my guess. And just like that, we have to fight Knuckles. I'm sorry, Knuckles. This is not going to be a very fair fight for you. And that was Knuckles, everybody! Origins is based on the 2011 and 2013 mobile versions, so Sonic 2 has Hidden Palace. Nice. So I like the prophecy thing in the background. Prophesizing the... Spoilers! Is there anybody who hasn't seen Sonic 3 and Knuckles before? What? Robotnik betrayed him all along and is stealing the Master Emerald. Who could have foreseen this coming? Plus each continue is 3 lives. Yeah, we have a lot of lives. A lot of continuing lives. Retro Mickey, morning Andrew. Actually caught a stream. He grew up with the Master System. As it was far more popular here in the UK. Your favorite is Sonic Chaos. Yes. We need to play these Sonic 8-bit games someday too. I beat all of those on Gems Collection back in the day, so perhaps we'll have to stream that in the future. Alright, Knuckles, show us the way to the Sky Zone here. So I have exactly 50 rings, but something tells me I'm probably going to go down to 0 after spawning here. Yeah, not even a time bonus for all those hardened rings. But thank you so much, Retro Mickey. I really appreciate that. Really glad you could stop by. Again, I was saying, you know, I'm so fortunate to have so many people review from all over the world. Makes it tough, though, when it comes to the streaming times, because I know it doesn't always line up with everyone. But going this late into the night, I guess, has its benefits in some regard. So glad you could drop by. This has, of course, been referenced in a lot of future games. Sonic Generations has levels based on this. Because how does it go in Sonic Generations? It goes Green Hill Zone, of course. That goes without saying. Chemical Plant Zone. And Sky Sanctuary Zone. I don't know if that's like the zone I would have picked to be in the remake. Or like, you know, to be remade. Well, I guess Hydro City Zone's already kind of like Chemical Plant Zone in a way. Lava Reef Zone could have been good, but maybe that was like too difficult for earlier on in the game. They didn't have any problem putting Marble Zone first. Or second. But here we go, climbing high into the sky. Look at this! Speaking of references. And it's like the first appearance of Blue Metal Sonic, not the one from Sonic 2. Who is all gray and weird. Maybe the movie, the animated movie with Sonic? Metal Sonic was out before this? That was a really good display of how you beat Metal Sonic. Don't copy my Super Secret strats. Metal Sonic got the blue paint. Exactly. I would love a checkpoint, or I guess at least some rings before I implode here. Can I jump up here? Looks like I can. Of floating pillars just hanging around. What else we got going on? I can jump over to that, I guess. Grab onto this. Can I make this jump? Just barely. I like how you can stand on the middle part. That's my favorite. Kind of like a little spin there. Fire shield sounds good. We are almost at the top. See, the problem is when I have the fire shield, I get very tempted to do the forward dash, but that can be very bad in you know, tight platforming spaces. Do I want to? No! Oh no! Oh no! When was the last time I got a checkpoint? Was there even a checkpoint? I don't think there was. Well, we're doing it again. Echo the Dolphin. We needed a Sonic Echo the Dolphin crossover. That's what everyone's been waiting for. Okay, clearly I'm thinking this too much. I'm overthinking it. I should just go with the flow. Let the level beat itself. That's what the true pros would do. Take out you. If I can get 7 more rings, we could be the Hyperman. That'd be fun. There you go. Now this should be fun this time. And that's how simple it was. Sadly, 8-Bit Sonic 1, 2, and Chaos aren't in Gems Collection. Is that really? I guess I'm thinking of playing them on Adventure then? Because I did unlock them on that too. But they're not in Gems Collection, really? That's so odd. Because like, yeah, I guess Triple Trouble are on there, Tails Adventure, the Drift games are on there. I know what 8-Bit 1 and 2? Yeah, I guess it must have been. I mean, I do own like the Game Gear, and I own them on the Master System as well, I should say. But I'm just thinking like back when I played them as a kid. I guess, yeah, it must have been in the unlockables you got in the adventure, which was super cool. Oh, I could have got another one up! Make it for the last one that we lost. We are running out of rings, though! How did I go through that floor? At least we got the checkpoints. We have accumulated enough lives. We can mess around a little bit. Now we're down to 56. I'm only going to have 56 subscribers. Wait a minute. No? Oh, is that like the back end? Interesting. 56,000 subscribers by the end of the stream. It's kind of like on Jeopardy, you know? When the guy who's so far ahead, he'll make like a big bet, because even if he loses, say, 10,000, you know, the other guys can't catch up to him. But at the end of the day, $10,000 is still a lot to lose, even if it doesn't feel like it in the moment when you're on a game show. There's just numbers on your scoreboard. But I mean, if you double it, then I guess it feels good. So see, game shows are teaching us gambling, but you can't even have a game center in Pokemon anymore. What an injustice of our time. Where am I going here? Is this the end? Maybe. You can fly. He fell to his death. Ouch. Okay, okay. Oh, look at all the... Wait, why did all the animals come out from that thing? It's kind of weird. But up and up we go! There was like a Windows 95 8th port. Yes, I've played those. I've played those. I love it. I love the music in them. Where you could select between Sonic 3 alone, Knuckles, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And I had the mini music. Yes, I love the mini music in there. I think that Hydrosity Zone sounds really good in MIDI form. It's Metal Sonic, everyone! So we kind of saw you already a couple of games ago. But we'll do it again, because why not? So it's so weird, you know, Sonic CD really has a high Metal Sonic focus. And then he's in this game too. Someone at Sega really liked the idea of a Sonic made of metal, which makes sense. You know, it makes sense that Robotnik would build an evil metal version of the adversary that keeps defeating him. And we got through Act 1! Spoilers, there's no Act 2. You like listening with random sound fonts? I agree. This is Mecha. It's not the same. Sorry, I can't keep track. I didn't know there was a Mecha Sonic and a Metal Sonic. Well, I appreciate being taught that here tonight. I just figured if it was like looked like Sonic and made of metal, it's got to be Metal Sonic. Do you think that Mecha Sonic and Metal Sonic have ever met and had like a party together? That could be fun. It's the final world, everybody. Oh my gosh, is it the final world? And another one up at 600,000 points. It's Death Egg time once and for all. And we have Hypersonic to help us through. Because again, I don't think there's any bonus games in the Death Egg, or are there? It'd be weird again if the Death Egg for some reason had teleporters to the Hidden Palace, which I think is like destroyed now. So that doesn't sound like something that's probably going to happen. But if I get 50 rings, we can experience the fun of infinite invincibility until our rings run out. But this has been so... Actually, I guess it's not technically the end. I've cursed ourselves with even more stream by getting all the emeralds. But again, I think it will be a great way to wrap things up. What a crazy night it's been. It's going to be an 8-hour stream after all is said and done. Probably my second longest one after the Wonder one then. But again, for a celebration such as this, I'm more than happy to go a little overboard. The Sonic 3 and Knuckle one is actually called Mecha Sonic Mark II because it's Mecha Sonic Mark 1 in the final battle of Sonic 2. Is that what that was? Here's a cool effect for you. Metal Sonic was designed to be faster than Sonic. Mecha Sonic was designed to kick Sonic's butt. Interesting. Maybe Metal Sonic and Mecha Sonic got together and had a skinny leg Sonic from the movie trailer. Oh my gosh, remember that? Can you imagine if they had never gone back and fixed that? And there wouldn't have been sequels? Would have been no more Jim Carrey, Dr. Robotnik? Is there any confirmation if he's coming back for Sonic 4? I remember there was a big thing about like he might not come back for 3. He retired between the second and third one. But now that it looks like there's going to be even more Sonic movies. I'm curious how that's all going to work out. Okay, what am I doing wrong? What a weird door. Oh, I'll take it. Thank you. And this allows us to kind of skip right through this section, which is always fun. Might as well. I guess it's 20 rings that activates this. And it is another opportunity for continue. Fennec! Hello, 40k at 4 a.m.? That's exactly what looks like it's gonna happen. Who would have thought? But, you know, the more 4s, the better, I guess. To match the theme. Hope you're doing well, Fennec. This year playing stuff with the other half. Well, that's awesome. Hope everyone's having a great night. I am always happy to be background stream. You can always put me on in the background and I won't complain. I will complain about getting free Robotniks, though. We have not had one triple jackpot tonight. But so many Robotniks. Well, we got some Knuckles. That works. Just need 50. Very nice. Let's see, one more ring, or 3 more rings. And there you go. The continue obsession continues. Almost 9 a.m. here, so you need 90k Retro Mickey. Again, I'm okay with any number. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so this thing you gotta press all the buttons in the middle. Like that. Turn them all right. Oh, so here's a story for you. Here's a story for you all. Whoa. Do you ever have when, like, you just have a sudden flashback? I lost my very last baby tooth ever while playing this exact level. I was chewing on a fruit roll-up. The fruit roll-ups, do they still exist? But everyone knows what a fruit roll-up is, right? They're like, you know, really, you know, gummy. And I was eating it, and I swallowed it, and then the tooth was gone. It pulled the tooth right out without me even noticing while I was playing this level, and I swallowed my very last baby tooth ever. So I didn't even get money from the tooth fairy from it. But I was playing Sonic 3 and having a good time, and eating fruit roll-ups, so, you know, quintessential early 2000s day. I'll take it. Fruit roll-ups are still a thing. Fruit roll-ups and Dunkaroos were like my my entire diet as a 10-year-old. Good times. I love how straight out the fan base is. I really appreciate people watching from all over the world. It means a lot. Maybe you did get the money and the coin is still inside your stomach to this day. Oh no! That doesn't sound good. 98 rings. Alright, we can get 2 more rings from this, maybe? I'll take a shield. Oh, 1 up? Oh, Cannonball, don't do this to me! Yeah! Electric shield? This just keeps getting better and better. No. After all that, we still did not get 2 more rings. Are there rings over here? Okay, there are. Heck yeah, 59. It's a big laser guy. It's kind of like a boss we've seen before, but not quite. So that was not good. Oh! I forgot we had that. Well, we might as well make use of it. Okay, I'm just gonna position myself right here and press the A button a few times, and there you go. But I don't think he's done yet. He has a second stage which he thinks is gonna throw us for a loop. I'm sorry to say, but we are far past the time of night to be thrown for any loops. And that was a boss, apparently. It was actually a very good boss, but I kind of wrecked it. Dunkaroo still tastes like how I remember it. Unlike Gushers, I remember the day when Fruit Gushers came out and we were all trying to decipher the code that came on the packaging. There was like a secret flavor, and the only way you could like decipher what the secret flavor was by eating like 300 packs of Fruit Gushers and getting the secret code. I think it ended up being like white watermelon or something. That was the secret. I think it was, or like white something. I forgot. Obviously, it wasn't worth the 300 packs of fruit gushers we had to eat to decipher it. Oh no! I'm not gonna say no to a good time electric shield here. Retro Mickey, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, things are fine here. It was really smoky last week, but this week it's been all a good time. So hopefully that's the end of it. Hopefully everyone else is doing well where you are. What's this? This is an extra life. Don't mind if I do. Find it funny that there's a Mega Man mobile game that costs $30. Oh, what is this? I cannot say I am aware of any Mega Man mobile game that costs $30. But, interesting. There isn't a gusher. Oh, things are not good where you are, Rick. I'm sorry. Hope they get better. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You know, things like this happening every summer is just kind of like a reality now. So instead of saying, like, you know, we can pretend that something can be done to never make it happen again, I think it's time to start preparing the resources so that when it does happen, it can be dealt with swiftly and immediately. And people will say, like, you know, you can't do that. Anything else is possible. If it was like a new system for surveilling us all 24/7, no cost would be spared to have it implemented by tomorrow night. But when it comes to technology to stop forest fires before they destroy everything, it's like, whoa, well, just impossible. We tried nothing. We're all out of ideas. Let that be how it is, huh? One ring for another continue. And we are almost at the end here in Act 2 of Brain Zone. Or not Brain Zone, Deathing Zone. Hypersonic breaks the game so much, he does. Hypersonic is such a good time. Can't go wrong with Hypersonic. Alright, going through this again. We might as well just keep bouncing around. Seems to be the best way to not get hit. Or maybe it did not work as well as we had hoped. Okay. Let that guy do his thing. Do a thing like that. Continue our way along. I love the earth in the background. Very pretty. If I go this way, and I go back this way, is there anything I can now achieve by going down here? Yes. I can lose all of my rings by going down here. Like, I didn't want to just cheese everything with Hypersonic, but at the same time, it does hurt to lose so many rings. Like, it's a secret area. Why did they put an enemy in the secret area? There's a really bad version of Mega Man X. And the one that costs $30 is Mega Man X Dive. Oh, I've heard of that game. It has more Mega Man X characters, which doesn't make sense. I've heard of Mega Man X Dive. Seen pictures of people playing it before. I'm not much of a mobile guy though, so I can't say I've really checked much on mobile out myself. The one mobile game I've beat was Professor Layton Brothers way back on my iPhone 4S in like 2013. That was the only way to play that. I know that Catriel Lady Layton came out on mobile before 3DS, and that's why that game was not great, because it was definitely made to be a microtransaction cash grab, and not to be a really good Professor Layton game. Speaking of which, where's New World of Steam? That thing has been in development forever. It's been almost a year since I played it at the Tokyo Game Show, and they said it's coming out in 2026, guys! Apparently not. Someday, we may get 50 rings for one last continue. Perhaps not. Play the Mega Man PC games. I have 3 on CD. Don't have 1. Although I don't think I'd be able to record from my Windows 98 PC. That would be a fascinating stream. Okay, almost there. They need to re-release those on like a modern collection, and I will absolutely stream them. Like, just for a laugh at this point, Capcom. Don't be ashamed, they're hilarious. If you can, like, admit that like Capcom, you know, jokes about bad box art Mega Man. You know, inserts like, you know, bad box art Mega Man skin into their games and stuff as a joke. They can bring back the DOS Mega Man games, and we can all have a good laugh at them. No one's taking things too seriously, I don't think. actually. Okay. Just does a bunch of loops. Because why not? No, not that. Not back out that way. We are so close to wrapping this one up. Oh gosh. Yeah, not one jackpot the whole time, Jason. Exactly. I can't believe it. So many Robotniks stealing our stuff. I usually get at least one jackpot. It doesn't usually take that long. But tonight, we've just not been destined to win the old Gambletron 10,000. Which is fine. We've managed without. But it would have been cool to see at least one. We've seen pretty much everything else happen tonight. We got a soft lock. We got all the super emeralds. Oh, actually, wait, I thought electricity could stand on these. What? That's kind of weird. Or maybe it was something else that hit me. One more ring. Okay. Uh-oh. Give me another shield. Fire shield is good. Maybe it's fire shield you need to stand on those platforms. So electric shield always good too. Any one-ups would also be welcome. Going into the final fight here, you can never have too many. Rings. Or I could just not get anything. We got a shield. I'll consider that a win. I think we're almost at the end. Here we go! Look at him and his little control panel over there. Alright, how do you do this again? He shoots out these guys, and then wait for them to be like underneath of him, and then you flip gravity, and then they have to like hit him as they go from one end to the other. It doesn't work though if it's from the bottom. It has to be the spiky end. But it takes so long. I think I got a hit on him somehow, unintentionally. There we go. Thankfully you're invincible while we are spinning around. 5 black orbs in a row. I have not had good gambling luck tonight. I think you can use spin dash. Spin dash for what? I'm probably missing something really obvious. But this is how I do it. This is Andrew's top secret strat for beating the final boss. Any day now. Oh gosh. Oh, not quite yet. Got some Don Maku going on there for a second. Not yet. Yeah! And that's it, everybody. We beat the game. What? There's more? This wasn't advertised. Now this is a really good final boss theme. I like this one a lot. And I'm going to be very reluctant to use hypersonic as a result of like not wanting to rest the good music. Here we have more hands attacking us, evil mechanical hands. My favorite thing to do was always to spin dash in between them. If I can like separate them enough, you can do something like if I could get a good position. I don't know why I'm fooling around. Not like I'm worried about. I can't spin dash. Why? Yeah, you can do that. That's basically what I wanted to show you. Otherwise, oh no! I guess I should just kept my trick going. There you go. It was working well in the end. Oh, he's giving us the finger. How could you, Robotnik? Wow, this is one really strong finger. Oh no! I wanted to do the insta shield. Well, I guess it's a fitting end. Hypersonic versus Giant Robotnik Mecha. I hate how easy it is to accidentally activate Hyper or Supersonic. It happens. So you hit his nose, you do that, and that's how this is. And the old schnoz button. Problem is, you move so fast, it's easy to like accidentally jump off the edge, and that's it! That is The end of Sonic 3. Again, fittingly with Sonic Super Mode, I guess. The giant ladybug. Oh, one last kind of hit for the road. Or maybe a couple of hits. And it took away my hyper. It's like, you gotta do this legit. I can't even turn into hyper during this point. Thankfully, none of the debris falling. That's like, whoa! You could so easily fall there. We got the Master Emerald back, but that's not all! Because we got all of the Super Emeralds, there's a whole extra stage for your viewing pleasure here. It's Doomsday Zone! Somehow, even though we just saved the Master Emerald, he got it back again. We don't ask questions how. But you gotta catch up to him without running into all of the space debris. You're invincible, but like obviously running out of rings is bad news. But let's catch up to him. So yeah, you only get this if you've gotten all of the... I guess I didn't know if it was only the Chaos Emeralds, but it sounds like maybe all the Super Emeralds too. So we were really close to not seeing this, but this would be a great way to wrap up the stream, I think. With the true ending of Sonic and Knuckles here, and 3. I'm just kind of hitting everything. When you see the rockets though, I think it means you're getting closer. I think I'm doing this right. Alright. So this thing will shoot rockets out. You gotta make the rockets hit him in the face. Like, every single Robotnik boss is just defeated by using his own weapon against himself. Uh-oh. Remember, we're running out of rings as this happens, so we kind of can't mess around too much. The time is speeding up! Okay, come on, we need like a couple more hits! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, no! Man, we only have 61 more lives. I don't know how we'll manage. Plus those continues, things are getting tight. So basically, that's what this beginning part is for. You want to collect as many rings as possible, so that you go into that last part with as much time as possible. But like, good luck seeing any of the rings before it's too late. Push button to dash? I am pushing the button. I was pushing A, which I think is B on the Genesis controller. It wasn't immediately noticeable that he was going faster, but I should have known there was something going on. So much space debris. What are we going through, like an asteroid belt? There we go. You can't go faster, hang back and get more rings. I guess it looks like B maybe does make you go a bit faster, or is it just an optical illusion? Again, 8 hours later, almost at 7, I was shortchanging myself severely. Everything looks different than it should. Yeah, it looks like B does do something. I mean, again, B on the GameCube controller being A on the Genesis. That way, you know, it's still lined up from left to right, where on the Genesis controller, A is left, B is middle, C is right. So on the GameCube controller, B is at the furthest left, so it's A, and then... Oh shoot, I didn't even realize how, like, few rings I have. Wait, he was dead! He was dead! That's not fair. Wouldn't it be a finale without, you know, the boss dying, but us also dying at the exact same time? One more time! No more talk about controllers. It's time to get serious now. But what a fun game this is. And what a fun night it's been playing all 4 Genesis side-scrolling platformers. Wow, I did not imagine it taking so long, but again, no regrets. And thank you all for joining for this special night, as it is also the 40,000 subscriber celebration. It really means a lot to everyone who's checked out the channel recently, who found it as a result of Sonic, or if you're just here, you know, recently, for a long time. All of your support really means a lot. And I can't wait to have even more fun after we beat this guy. Once and for all. Okay. Come over here. 2. Hey, those have been like right through his face. Yeah, the B button does help a lot. That was a couple of good hits there. We have like as much time as we could ever possibly need. Is that it? No, I think he still has another phase. That's why it didn't end last time. I think there's another phase? There's no way that's it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're not done yet. We need more rings. Which is why, yeah, it's really important to do that first phase as quickly as possible. But in this case, it's like, where are the rings even? Oh, so this time I'm supposed to catch him. Okay, fair enough. Oh, so this time you just hit him in the face. Gotcha. Okay. So far, so good. Oh man, those rings are being grabbed to create the grab. You gotta be getting close though. Oh, this is nice. Fun rings. Almost there. And that, everybody, is Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles 100% complete. Not the first two, but this one, 100% complete. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Wow. Oh. Yatta! And Knuckles. Fun is infinite in Sega Enterprises. Look at that! Angel Island. On a yacht. Congratulations. Thank you, Retro Mickey, Bias Bunny, Finian, everybody. 4 games for 40K at 4 a.m. Yes! One more minute and a half, and it's actually going to be 4 a.m. Actually, no, it's after 4 a.m. Stream's about to hit 8 hours, but we started a couple minutes after 8. So yeah, it's after 4! But thank you, Finian, Wyas Bunny, Retro Mickey, SME64+, Jason, Queen Shore, Fennec, Wyas Bunny, Retro Mickey, Majin Tails, Ravx6x, SME64+, Caldingo8, everybody who's been here throughout the night. Chance, David Ray, Big Phil, and all of you. It really, really, really means a lot. 4:05 a.m. here. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that took 8 hours. Twice as long as I anticipated, but, oh, Yuji Naka! When's Ballin' Wonderland 3 gonna come out? Wait, there was a 3. Where was the second one? Oh boy, maybe someday we gotta play that. Again, as someone who can play jank games fairly, swimmingly, I don't think it's the worst, but I get the complaints. Jump, Echo Jump, there he goes. Isn't that supposed to be the meme of the enemy girl saying, Yatta? You would have been here for an even longer if you had to play Sonic CD, so it's probably for the best I didn't. No, I want to say I knew when to call it quits, but clearly I should have done Sonic 1 and 2 in one stream, and then this one in another. But hindsight 2020, we got all the emeralds, that's all that matters. And I mean, it was a celebration, so I'm totally fine with it being a little bit of a extra length stream. But wow, is Sonic 3 and Knuckles even longer than I remembered. Sonic 1 and 2 as well, took a little bit of extra time. In those games, it was a lot of because we were fumbling around with the bonus stages. In this one, we didn't have too much trouble with the bonus stages. And it was still really long, so there you go. Even in Pure Darkness, I bet a lot of those games with zero help from 10 people, meaning it's totally on your own the entire time, Jason. Amazing. But there you have it, everybody. there you have it. Again, and the ending, not leaving too much to see. It is just Echo the Dolphin hopping along with Sonic and Tails here. That was crazy. And again, all of you for being along for the ride really means a lot. And thank you for all your support. Tomorrow we have messing with Adventure Island, as well as a whole bunch of other crazy stuff coming up. Of course, please be sure to check out the Discord server if you're not in there for the latest information on streams and all that. Keep up to date on the channel news, plus chat with everyone about games and stuff of that nature. Presented by Sega on the Sonic Mega Collection here. There you go. Hypersonic with the big old thumbs up. A job well done. Thank you, Matt Rogers. Thank you, everyone. Look at that. Very nice. It was a lot of fun. I'm really glad. I'm really glad everyone had a good time. So next stream is Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2, right? That's funny. Like, I, again, enjoyed Sonic 1 and 2. Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2. But they leave... You know, they could have been a lot better. Because they started out as mobile games. The problem is the screen is too zoomed in. I think there's some good music, though. Sonic always has good music. I like the references to older Sonic games. But yeah, Sonic 4, 1, and 2... It was supposed to be 3 episodes, but then they cut it back when they realized nobody cares. We should save this before something goes horribly wrong. And the data's lost, because I don't think it actually saves, like, for reals. Oh yeah, we have to find out how many continues we had. 18! Oh, I was close, I guess 16. I have more continues in the file we just played than I do in my childhood file. That's kind of funny. And then there's the Knuckles file I did, and the Tails file I did. And that, everybody. What am I doing here? Oh, okay, you can't press it on that. I'm gonna press this. Save and exit. Yes. Get that data onto the memory card where nothing can happen. And that, everybody, is the Sonic stream. Peace. Thanks, Matt Rogers. You can also play Mania. Yeah, there's definitely more opportunity for Sonic in the future, because I love Sonic. It's not something I've played too much on the channel. Same with Mega Man. I plan to correct that in the future. We do a lot of Mario, but I mean, I love my Mario so much, but I mean, I love Sonic and Mega Man too, so just not enough time for all of it, but I'm going to do my best to fit it in, and appreciate all of you joining. Thanks, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you all later. Have a great weekend.